Hey, thanks for joining in. Gonna be playing a few songs here. Say what's up in the chat. The join link going.
And I got the love that every girl needs. To the only one I want. 10 long years spent trying to give, but I couldn't give it all at once. And I feel faded, away from me. There's nothing I could do, no, to take it back where it used to be. Something you got gets me, hit me from the start. Now I know, baby, this for sure. You done stole my heart, just like that. You're out the door, we go home like yesterday. It's just like that. You're out the door, gone like yesterday. Just like that. Your days gone like yesterday. Just like that. You're out the door like yesterday. Just like that. There is no more like yesterday. Just like that. Your days gone like yesterday. I don't believe it was easy, though I didn't need you none. Soon I found out baby, no being alone just ain't fun. Gave you my heart, thought but it couldn't be true. But I still got that good feeling, that good old thing for you. Hooked on your love, and bound to your heart. Just can't get away now, won't, and I don't know where to start. Now that it's over, nothing will be the same. Except the pain I feel now, woman, when you call my name, just like that. You're out the door, we're gone, like yesterday. It's like that. Oh, you're out the door. Where's she gone, gone, gone? Where's she gone? Why's she gone, gone, gone? No, no. Where's she gone, gone, gone? Ain't no fun. Oh, Lord, she gone, gone, gone. Where's she gone? Hey, you got to stay now. Just like that. Her days gone like yesterday. Just like that. There ain't no more like yesterday. Just like that. There ain't no more like yesterday. Just like that. You're out the door like yesterday. And you just can't stay no way. No, no way. Things your way. All the things you do to me, my baby. And you just can't stay now. One more thing. No, no, no.
Man, that filter all of a sudden kicks in and just tears up the music. This is crazy. All right, we got to see if we might get black screened for this next one. And if we do get black screened, I'll have to restart. This is one of like maybe my top 7, 10 bands. Vulnerable. Oh yeah, I'm getting the feeling this might rile up the algorithms a little bit. We might get blocked. Watch, I'll probably have to cut that track out later, and then all of a sudden the chat's gone. And one more. Got one more here. Well, that's a pretty good question there, Shay. And after reflecting on that question just for a couple of minutes, I think what I came up with here is it's like domestic terrorism. Okay. For someone to say they're going to off someone else and then off themselves is domestic terrorism. To make that threat and use your last your last little inch of will and might and strength to come and take out Mr. Cox and then off yourself. That's what we're working with here. It's called domestic terrorism. Bottom line, if you really want to call it out. And the push to have to create almost like domestic terrorism like that is, what I've been studying for a long time, and I don't need to work for any agency or have any contracts to do that. They can't say that. It's to me, it's just like, the big G cracking the whip down on the loudmouths, right? They got to use these loser farians as on their last will dying breath, that and they that's what they do. got a couple of clips here. Let's check this out. What do we got?
No wonder they have no problem smearing veterans.
Oh, right. Can't even spit it out right. Whew. One more time. Little louder there for.
No wonder they have no problem smearing veterans.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a word crime, by the way. Word crime of the day.
I have spent a little too long down here in Castle Wolfenstein.
Oh, wow.
I can feel the hate coursing through me, and I don't like it. I am becoming something I am not, again, so it's time for me to be done with this. It's time for this stupidity to be over. Do not take this as a sign of weakness. If any of you cross my path, I will destroy you. It's
okay. Mr. Building 13 or whatever he wants to call it there. Okay. Holy crap, I'm rewinding. Building 7.
Do not take this as a sign of weakness. If any of you cross my path, I will destroy you. It's time for me to recharge in the sunlight once again.
He's using cartoon avatars in the background. Shizzle, what's happening, man? Oh, we got TGG in the chat. Morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope all them doxes that you've been getting has been actually good for business. Some of these MFers actually might want to call you after they cross paths with a guy like this. I mean, listen, TGG, this guy will get you plenty of business.
Do not take this as a sign of weakness. If any of you cross my path, I will destroy you. It's time for me to recharge in the sunlight once again. The hoax and any other incel faggot out there that was going to join the military, but something.
Wait. First, you got to be able to have a boot camp that trains you well enough to actually kind of call yourself being part of a military, whatever force it is. It cucks to the crown, and it's ain't worth a shit to me. If it ain't the Marines #1 and the Coast Guard #2 boot camp, sorry. You might have joined a military that'll let you do a sex change. Okay, just saying. And all of a sudden, you're on the internet playing little Superman avatar cartoons with your AI voice going, "Don't cross my path."
Something.
What the fuck did you say about the military?
Recharge in the sunlight once again.
The
hoax and any other incel faggot out there that was going to join the military, but something too much of a coward. Something faggot. Something too hard. You were too weak and pathetic. Whatever the reason, this medal is dedicated to you all. You earned it. To be honest, thank fuck you didn't join. I would have only had to carry you anyway. Fancy trying to
What?
No wonder they have no problem smearing veterans.
Oh, Becky. Oh, Becky. She sure likes to smear veterans. You know, even if Dave Acton took a little slap at Becky, she didn't get what he was trying to say to her, so she's spitting a smearing a veteran, right? Just because, I mean, somebody will take a slap at you just because they know you're not going to really get what you're, you know, you want to sit here and play volleyball and shit like that, right? And Mr. Tough Guyville on the streets, right? We can take it in real life if we gotta. Oh, fuck, man. But anyways, holy shit. So yeah, Mr. Dorkbot. Here's the thing with what's pinned on the screen there. Okay, Mr. Dorkbot. Okay, I don't believe anything in LARPville until I see an obituary in the newspaper or something. All right, from a credible source. All right. Anyways, I mean, until then, they just got the good Clovis health, you know, going sideways LARP. To me, anyways, to get the heat off of them. Oh my gosh. StreamYard changed some stuff around. It's been a minute. It's not as easy to pin a freaking comment on the stage. Pin this on the stage. Here's a whole bunch of other buttons instead of just pinning it and unpinning it. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, like I said, TGG, until I see, you know, a newspaper obituary or something, right? Telling it's like,
You are a bitch,
whoa.
Danya.
Uh-oh.
And what you're messing with is nothing good.
Ooh.
So back out.
Woo.
Johnny's List.
Scabby's just too dumb.
Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of y'all are actually not doing too well on the spectrum, let alone the IQ scale. Sorry to say it like that, but Cam Diddy. Oh no. we got somebody in the chat named Cam Diddy. That's great. I want to hear that one more time. A little.
You are a bitch.
Oh.
Danya.
Oh.
And what you're messing with is nothing good. So back out.
Johnny's List.
Scabby's just too dumb.
Oh my gosh. So here's the thing on what I tried to deem as the showcase showdown there. It looks like Nunya would be in the lead because she's actually won some meaningful civil cases. You know, Glazin Dean's only been able to, you know, get a restraining order based upon some bullshit and then go on the news and right, and now she's the biggest bully on the streets. Right. Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's you know who's gonna win the new car. And it ain't gonna be Glazin, I'll tell you that much. Okay. That's where I got my money on that horse right there. What's this one? 25 seconds.
My account has been around for a long while. I mean years.
Oh wow. I'll give her okay, hold on. Take away a check mark behind her name. Okay, whoever the teacher is for the day. All right, and then give her a little gold star. Make sure she don't lick it too much. Get a hold of the box and lick all those in the back, if you know what I'm trying to put down there. Make her head of the prom decorations committee. This is how you take care of somebody like Glazin Dean, okay? You make her head of the prom decorations committee because she's really not going to get a date. I mean, she might have to hold a dude at knife point or maybe grab him by the hair in her butt rock Camaro by his, you know, back in the 80s by his mullet. You're coming to prom with me, you son of a bitch, right? Some random homeless guy or something. I mean, that's kind of what I see what happened there with all them DV charges back in the 90s. I mean, come on, right? Anyways. What's going on here? Gotta back up a little bit.
For a long while. I mean years.
Oh yeah. So here's the thing, Kate. Is you make her head the prom decorations committee and just tell everyone that, you know, everyone else that can't get dates to the prom on that committee, just let her do her thing. Let her stay, you know, keep happy, have a good budget to work with for decorations, and she will get it done. Okay. That's what you have to delegate. Some people are so thirsty to want to help and be a part of something bigger. But the thing is, hold on. Anyways, they want to be part of something bigger, but don't really know how to direct their energy. So they usually bite the hand that feeds them, and that's the way it ends up. So anyways, here let's get the rest of this.
Followed me around in here. And I'm pretty sure it's connected to Gomez.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't work on pretty sure's.
Just my thought.
Right. Well, good. See, that's her thought, and it's Gomez's fault. Whatever you can come up with, blame it on Gomez, okay? And then just everyone will have a great prom. You know, pick your bad guy for that prom, right? Get him in his Spider-Man suit. Have Trump come in and is a piñata, right? Shit like that. Have your gay parade, you know, your prom king and queen coming in. Anyways. Oh my gosh. What do we got there? We got some more. What's this short? These are clips I've grabbed, but just not thrown out there yet. Yeah, I mean this channel has just been taken out of the algorithms and struck to shit. Oh no, don't take another channel because Mr. Cox has a voice and you don't want him to have a voice. Oh, but you know what? This last time it was actually struck to shit, let's put it that way, right? They fired off a few good missiles, right? And there was some let's say port side damage to the hull, all right? But it just wasn't enough to sink the ship. That's why we're here today, Saturday morning. Gonna have to, if I don't hear something from the person that struck my channel and thought they were going to be able to take it down, all right? I sent them an email, and I think I have 2 weeks, okay? But the thing is, I mean, I don't want to have to go through some legal battle. That's why I didn't start in the first place back in 2012 and beyond then, right? I can see, you know, and I'll say this, right? Direct D was going to strike me, and he even said it. And he even left me a message. He didn't know who I was at first. His copyright struck. The last upload that I did, well, that I had to take down. But yeah, at least he left me a message. He goes, "You're using my shit, yo." And I throw him a couple messages back. I go, "Yeah, you were putting Mars Life on blast. It was pretty good." And I should have given some commentary. I usually do. It's like we're doing here, playing some clips, giving some commentary. They're under 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. But this one I didn't for Direct D. So I just instead of just in case, right? I'm going to just bite the bullet on this one, take this video down. But yeah, and then he clipped that part and released it. So, but yeah, to see guys like a tough guy, another tough guy that didn't even care who I was, it was just assigned to me like Mars Life. Now he's going by, well, won't even give him the, but anyways, yeah, he didn't care who I was. He was just assigned to me and started trolling me. And I go, he won't last long. Oh, RSO in the chat alert, everyone. He's desperate. I haven't talked about him yet. He needs talked about so he can get his case going. Huh there. RSO Rodent in Fort Collins. Lifetime registry. Get the fuck out of my chat room. You can do better. You can do better. You think you can do better. But you know what? You are so worried about you doing better than worried about who you are actually talking to, motherfucker. Get that motherfucker out of my chat. Take a screenshot first of this RSO motherfucker that I told years ago you might not want to get around me any fucking more, dude. You got had. Your grift, your long con is all based upon bullshit and lies. And they shouldn't have RSOs on FM radio saying they're on a Christian radio station. Get that fucking piece of shit out of my chat. Yeah, whatever you got to say, go say it on your shill stream, fuckface. 27 seconds. What do we got here?
Oh, he's a saint, this and that. Like, this dude that's doxing all these people, how are you going to call this guy a saint? He's just like you.
Right.
So that's what
You wasn't crying when you were throwing people under the bus. Now, was you, Sappy? You wasn't crying then.
And again, where is he at now?
A couple, let's say, well, one seems like he might be a woman beater, according to court case record, their Cap. And a sexual bestiality sadist, Vic, tag teaming a woman. There you go. Oh, that's right up that RSO Rodents fucking street.
Oh, he's a saint, this and that. Like, this
Right,
dude that's doxing all these people, how are you going to call this guy a saint? He's just like you.
Huh.
So that's what
You wasn't crying when you were throwing people under the bus. Now, was you, Sappy? You wasn't crying then.
And again, where is he at now? You're like,
Oh.
when we're all dragging this motherfucker, you guys are all fucking running this guy, fucking putting your hand in his pocket, all this shit. Where the fuck is he at now? Where is it? You've been doing all this.
Just because you can call people out in your safe space, you fucking shit bags. You can go after women, but no one's blowing up my back room, and that's the way it fucking works.
No, it takes a big person to put everything down.
Hey, get that RSO piece of shit out of my chat.
And be nice.
RSO chat in the chat alert.
You know, we may not forget about what happened, but we can move on and better ourselves and not let it happen again.
Right. Yeah. So,
I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, you're not the only one, you know.
You're so virtuous, Vic, huh? Just like that RSO piece of shit in my chat. You want to be talked about, okay? Lifetime RSO alert in my chat. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you guys are so virtuous. Yeah, go cry it out on your own stream, but don't cry it out here. Especially when you're fucking banning me, Vic. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, get yourself off the registry, then start taking out lawsuits, huh? Your long grift plan, piece of shit. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm wondering if this department, since you want to show them up in my chat again, wonder if this department that I need to call and check on your weapons that you were showing on your stream, maybe if they're open on Saturday. Let me see, where's that number at? I'll look for it here in a minute. We'll give them a call and check and see if you're allowed to have weapons and likeness thereof, even if they're BB guns, or if you cut off the end of an airsoft, right? If you got likeness of weapons, if you're allowed to have that as a lifetime registered sex offender, they're RSO rodent. Huh?
Bill.
Yeah, listen to the pattern of this virtuous Vic of the RSO rodent that likes to try to come into my chat years after I tell him, don't fucking come around me, motherfucker. I will just talk about you. But, you know, my legal team is going to be way better than your legal team there, RSO rodent, okay? Because you were more worried about what you were doing than who I was, okay? Was, and I will say was. But hey, you sick motherfuckers want to be on the internet and FM radio. I might have to try to do something about it. I might have to ask you a few questions, and then he's got to portray, this guy works for me. No, I've told you, I was retired from the beginning. You're too busy running your LARP to try to be able to sue people. Since you want to be here, Like this
Yes.
guy.
I mean, you know, locksmith, you know, I did LARP.
Right.
I didn't LARP to be threatening, but I can see how he must feel. And
Wow. I wonder if that threatening type stuff is when you're gonna say you're gonna come off me, then off yourself. After you come knock on my door. Okay, again, I gotta state this for legal purposes. There are no trespassing signs to come on the property. That's the way Arizona works. Okay? There are people that are trespassed from the property, and they know because they've already crossed the line way over, right? But you can protest out on the street, right? Have a little gay parade. You're probably just going to be made fun of by the whole neighborhood because they're waiting for a show. Yeah. Save Trump the bullet and just off yourself, I guess. That's my opinion if you want to have crimes against children.
you know, if it would make him feel better, you know, I'll call his the police station wherever he's at and tell them, hey, I did do a video. I was LARPing. I was there to pick up body parts, not body parts, car parts. No.
Is that maybe part of my LARP for them to find that so funny, right? Wow, must be funny like when JT Colfax lit John Benet Ramsey's house on fire, right? That's so funny, everybody, right? It's the parents' fault. They did it. Fucking shills.
Pick up body parts, not body parts, car parts. No. No, I didn't mean to say that. Car parts, you know, body, you know, for, you know, the hood.
Just laughing it up there with Predward, though. So there's a great, like, just chunky gold clip sitting on the bottom of the freaking internet sea, just waiting to be picked up with a diving suit and a hot mask.
Car parts. No. No, I didn't mean to say that. Car parts, you know, body, you know, for, you know, a hood fender, you know, to fix a car. And I just happened to be there and rode by, okay? And I thought about the times that we talked and we was going to go to ghost towns and shit. And believe it or not,
You hear that, Shizzle? He was upset at Locksmith because he was going to take him on a tour, but he didn't get his free tour. What a fucking shill shitbag, dude. Just running through life, sleeping on people's couches, constantly on tour, okay? Fuck, dude. You know, I'm not against that. Hey, get that RSO piece of shit out of my chat room after you take a screenshot. Wow, dude. Lawyer up, fool. See? Here, you know what? Here, let's post that one. There you go. You sit here, you tell some jokes based upon some truth, and look what you get. You get an RSO that pops up wanting to see you in court. Or likely, you know what you sound like, you RSO piece of shit? Is you sound like Malibu saying you're going to have me surrounded by police and a news crew when I get arrested. 3 years ago. Because your LARP didn't fucking work. You're not good. You're not trained well enough. You should have opted for the sex change in the army when you're in there. Well, guess what? I'm represented by the best law firm, civil rights law firm in the country, shitbag. Fucking idiot. That's why he was too worried about if people were going to catch on. And to him, needing to go troll young girls at the college, huh? not worried enough who I am, dude. That's all right. You just remember for court there, RSO rodent, that the people that are actually saying your name and saying your real name and calling you the P word, you ain't gonna go after them. No need, you screwed yourself. Congratulations. You're gonna get a lawsuit now because you have assets and you're a fraud. We've been proving over and over again, waiting for this shitbag to come in and try to threaten that after he's been told. Okay, and you can run your socks through here. Okay, you can do that and have your say because you're a protected RSO. Just because you got precedent on Bird and 303, you still got an appeal coming your way. You might be the one that wants to shut the fuck up. Because you're screwing up your appeal right now, even. Because you think you got precedent now to get yourself off the registry. You wanted to make yourself the content like Vic. Right? You fucking shitbag shills. What do we got?
I think you're right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not so sure. You hook Cam up to a polygraph?
Wait a minute. What do we got here?
I think you're right. I'm not so sure. You hook Cam up to a polygraph? Like, did you do anything wrong? He'd be like, no, I just want to be good to people and catch preds and make an honest living. Like, he'll pass the polygraph.
So his whole history of fucking people over, anyone that he comes into contact with, in his personal life, at least that he's met through this community, which is an extensive list.
Yeah, bro, but we all know 5 or 6 of those people in our real life. Like, every relationship that goes. I mean, who has he really hurt? He's never really hurt anybody, right?
Well, there's Gina that he completely fucked over when he lived at her place. How did he fuck her over? You don't remember?
Wait a minute. Vexatious litigant alert in the chat. Posted on the screen right now. Oh my God. Well, you run your fucking game there and waste the rest of your life on trying to sue people. Oh, cuss like a sailor. Well, I was. Okay. In your army, you've got captains that do sex changes. Go pay for their paducey, okay, in a private capacity that are captains, and then all of a sudden they're a woman, and all of a sudden they don't like that, and all of a sudden now they're men again with a paducey. All right, just saying. So is that what drew you out? You didn't like me talking about your army? All right, somebody get that fucker out of my chat now. Hey, thanks, FUF. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll call you there. Hope you're doing good, too. Hey, FUF. Oh, man. Thank you, Shay. I was almost going to give FUF a wrench. I go, hey, you want to take an RSO on the plunge? Wow. That RSO right there just threatened to sue me. Why? I'm not the one saying your name. Everybody else is, but he's coming after me. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Again, I'm represented by the best civil rights law firm in the country. Fuck off. How about that? Go find somebody else to sue. Because then your LARP will really be done. But I do have a number sitting around. I wonder if they're open. Let me see if I can find this number for CBI, the weapons tracing department, since he wants to have a weapons clown show as an RSO on his stream, and I've got the clip of it. Since he wants to come in here, I might be able to find where it might. Uh-oh. What it is, it's the tracing department at Colorado Bureau of Investigation for Weapons, and you can call in. Oh, wait a minute. There's Larimer County, a 920 number. Ooh, you guys are lucky. I think I wrote that CBI number down somewhere else. Oh, no. Oh, it might be here. Lots of notes. Wow, and that's just in the last couple of months. Oh, you guys lucked out. That's on a... Oh, wait a minute. Well, there's a couple of... Anyways, there's a tracing department over at CBI to see if a certain RSO is able to possess weapons, even the likeness of, if they're BB guns or a airsoft with the tip cut off, right? I mean, you want to be a tough guy, right? It looks like there's an email here. Oh, yeah, cdps.cbi.sor@state.co.us. Larimer County 920-498-5142. Looks like they might be able to tell you if a certain RSO, lifetime registry, is allowed to have weapons. That's asking questions based upon evidence you want to put public, and because you want a restraining order case finally, right? There you go. Get rid of that RSO. Thank you.
He took her Mercedes, left pubes on the thing. Wasn't exactly like the most.
He just wanted you to say it. He knows the history. Stole her gun. You know, he smoked up her fucking window blinds with his vape. He somehow vaped up the window blinds.
Another one, like Mark Connors, they're talking about Cam, that basically is doing the same type of LARP as Mark Connors that should have been an RSO. Incredible. In the Hurricane Relief Department. Incredible. Going to Scumrin, gets busted out, busts himself out for trying to do hurricane relief down in Florida. Even the back window of one of he got a van or something. I don't know what vehicle he got a hold of, but on the back it said hurricane support, free ride, right? It's like he wants to get into your house with a free air purifier to do a demo for vacuum cleaners and shit. That's your buddy Scumrin to try to get right up into people's homes. But he ends up infiltrating the what was it? The Kratom community or something. Literally dressing up in fucking Spider-Man outfits and hanging out with the Kratom heads. I call it a different community. There you go. No, you don't need to be okay. You ran your enough sock accounts through here then. All right. You didn't really say much. Here, we'll even post your comment there, RSO rodent, to appease the state. Let him have his say. We protect pedos. Let him talk. No, get him the fuck off of all platforms. How about that? And FM radio. Get him the fuck off of FM radio. How about that? Now get rid of him. Or, you know what? Trump says crimes against children, I think, deserves a bullet or a hanging. I'd like to see that happen. instead of them hanging around on FM radio. Get them the fuck off of TV. Get them the fuck off of news. Get them. Okay, how about that? Sorry, I'm using the F word so much, but I've had a few things that I've been waiting to just kind of let out. All right, for a while. I don't usually do that, but yeah, RSOs that try to troll my chat, that think they're saying something in all caps. No, what you're doing is you're spell casting. Okay, but all that shit got taken away from you. That's why you're a pissed off little RSO suing people finally, right?
They ruined them.
Didn't he tear up her place? I guess so. Yeah. Well, isn't that on Gina though? The fuck, dude.
I don't think.
Oh, so you're trolling me, you fucking scumbag. I thought you were being serious.
But
no, I am. No, I am. I'm trying to come to a mutual ground, dude, because everybody's bagging on Cam now.
Dude, he bagged the cookie delivery company.
I know all of it, dude. He was going to join the Navy. Didn't join the
those
Navy.
are his shenanigans. That's not him necessarily fucking people over.
He fucked me over. Like I wasn't the one. Okay, go ahead. You know Cam better than me. Go.
Do you think that it's some great coincidence that Cam has...
Hold on, Damon. Christy, can you change your fucking PFP? Because I can't fucking look at that anymore.
You stupid.
Why?
Pick a non-sack.
We're not mean, dude. I'm trying to be less mean. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so my point is that much like Thomas Ray Fellers, Cam has left a long wake of people in his fucking path, dude. And it's no coincidence that those two people are hated. It's not like Cam is some hapless idiot wandering through life. You got to remember, this dude's been to prison. He's a felon. He tries multiple fucking scams, and Fred catching was the one that stuck. He's not a hapless fucking moron.
Did Damone just say that Fred catching is a scam, FCC?
Well, to him, I believe it is. Yeah, I believe it's like one of his harebrained schemes, and it took wind for it. Like it worked out for him. He realized that he can get donations for it, and so he keeps going. You know, it's what he does, dude. He's very ambitious. He has a lot of wild dreams, and the Fred catching thing just stuck, and so he continued with it.
But Tommy still has friends.
I mean, yeah, in a way, yeah.
He does. I mean, if we're gonna call a spade, like be objective, right? Tommy still has
work for him. Yeah.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, I don't know who Cam has left in his corner.
Almost no one. Almost no one. If that's the only difference that you want to bring up. But they're very much alike. My point being is that it's no coincidence those two are hated as much as they are. Like there's a common denominator there. Yeah, that's great, Christy.
Thank you.
Great. That's my point.
Well, all I was going to say is that Damone. Yeah, Cam has he cohabitated with Ryan. That went south. He caught with me. That went south. He lived in Gina's house. That went south.
Shay went south.
Shay went south, and then the cookie delivery company went south. Officer Cue Ball went south. Donnie Two Hands went south. There comes a point where he did that whole fucking phone recording thing with me when I wasn't even the one who kicked him off the fucking trip.
Yeah, he's the same thing with Cam or with Sam. He's had issues with Sam before.
You guys gave me so much shit when I did that other catch with him. You guys tormented me.
Which catch, Ray? Which catch?
The one that I went back and did with him after the phone call debacle.
The fucking flintlock pistol catch.
The one where he got mad because you were taking his views or something?
No, that was the one where he exposed the door. He just kept knocking on the door, screaming at the door, and everyone's like, look at Ray. Ray obviously doesn't want to be there. Ray is miserable, and you guys fucking gave me shit. They're like, I can't believe you went back and did one with him. That's when he called the cop Gaylord fucker because he was Officer Gaylord.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was the one where the
Hey,
guy wouldn't come out of the house. The guy called the cops on us. That was a first for me. The Predator called the police.
Yeah,
Get
that's
this
a bad
maniac
catch.
away from me.
Gremlin is here. We got Gremlin.
Thank you for calling the Federal Bureau of Investigation's Albany Field Office. This call may be recorded for law enforcement purposes. Para español, por favor, oprima nueve. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Please listen closely to the following options. If you are a sworn law enforcement officer, press 0. If you are calling to report a federal crime, tip, or suspicious activity, thank you for calling the FBI. I have a first name here. This is Cameron, Caneron.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so last name that populated is Decker, D-E-C-K-E-R, date of birth.
And another thing I don't believe I reported to you guys, which was actually illegal for them to do, they're on YouTube under a live recording. The individual's name was Stephen and John Jr. One lives in Kentucky and the other lives. Well, the other person was in the live chat while he was streaming, and he recorded himself calling an elementary school in Citrus County, Florida, claiming that me, Cameron Decker, was a wanted fugitive on the run and going to be coming into the area soon, then provided them with my mother's address, which was right up the road from the school, to alert the school to get them to call the police and send them to my mother's house, which is exactly what ended up happening. And then the Citrus County Sheriff's Office didn't want to do anything because these people live out of state. They actually told me I should probably call the FBI because they handle across state lines type stuff, and this sounds like something the FBI would take. Be able to get in touch with the FBI agent that had called me a couple of weeks ago. Well, it might have been a few weeks ago now. And I did try and email the email link that he sent before, but I think he might need to send me a new one because I don't know if it went through or not. But yeah, all of these new things that they tried to do, especially like I had created a fake girlfriend account to essentially, I wanted to try and see if I could get them to lay out and everything that they've been doing to me for a year, like as an example that I could point to, and they still have everything up on all of their social medias. I have it screenshotted just in case they decide to delete it, but I sent the direct links to every single post from every single person that's posted, connecting themselves to. And my whole goal in all of this is I'm trying to make it stop one way or another. And I guess I request the call back from that same agent that contacted me.
Screenshotting your YouTube page and sharing it on there, making fun of you.
Well, yeah, that's like, I don't really care about that stuff, but yeah, that's essentially that. But
when did they try to fight your mom?
I gotta look up on my phone. It was a little while ago. Like last year? Yeah, it was definitely last year. I think it was during I'd like to say the beginning of last year, because it was after that I just started ignoring them, hoping that they would just leave me alone. And might have been like at the end of the previous year, actually, like more towards December of 2023. I can see what I have to do is I have to go in my screenshots and locate.
Oh, there it is, screenshots.
Of them doing it.
Don't forget to present your screenshots
via YouTube, and that will tell me the exact date because I called the police the next day.
Okay, so I understand that you were concerned about the spotting and how that was handled by police.
I guess, like, I would really appreciate it if that agent would be able to figure out a way to have the FBI, the field office out in Chicago, maybe go visit Stephen at his home and find out why he keeps doing this to me at the very least. Even if you guys don't want to charge them or can't charge them, I would really appreciate it if you could look into it to make sure that stuff like that. But like they do like hundreds of things. That was just like a month ago.
Okay. When you gave me the spelling of John's name, how do you spell Stephen's name?
It's Steven.
And last name?
There might be a second L, Chicago, Illinois.
Okay, and then they have a YouTube channel together.
So they each have their own YouTube channel, but they both do the same stuff on both of their channels separately. And then there's a third person in all of this.
Are these two, do they know each other?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they know each other through YouTube.
Situation. I do have enough information here for my report on this end. Intake line for the FBI. I don't work with investigations.
Right.
I do have your number if the field.
Interesting there. Very interesting, huh? Yeah. What do you do with something like that? Hey, what's that right here? Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think any of our Albuquerque catches got any convictions.
I usually don't play amateurs with scratchy microphones and shit like that. I try to stay away from playing too much of that. But this is a 2-minute clip of NV Cap Ryan and Southwest Jeff. And Ryan, being the little mastermind that he is, Kay, even if he's got a crooked haircut, all right, and he does in this, I can see him looking at it right now. He's got kind of a crooked haircut. It's okay, but it's definitely a fashion statement he's got going on. But he puts Southwest Jeff here in his place, and it's hilarious. Okay, and let me see what the date is on this. 3:25 is when this was recorded. 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think any of our Albuquerque catches got any convictions.
Yeah, maybe because you didn't turn it in.
No, we turned everything in. Yeah, everything's turned in. That is a fact. The first one, I had to think about that, Ryan, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure we did, though. But I could be wrong. I have to go back and look at my documents.
I kind of believe you the first time.
You may be right. You may be right.
It's like you vaguely remember ICAC getting involved, which is like I've never done a catch with ICAC getting involved, and I've done like 50 catches.
You know what? I got to tell you, since that RSO rodent wanted to make himself part of the content by coming in here, you know, here's the thing: is right off the bat when people were starting to call that guy the P word, right? And I went to him like, dude, people are calling you the P word, man. He goes, I'm not the P word, right? Well, so wait a minute. You're saying you're not, you know, a sicko or, you know, rapist or pedo, shit like that. You're saying you're not. No, I'm not, right? Like they usually do. And I go, oh, okay. So what would you do since you're not, right? What would you do to help curtail the problem, like on the streets and so forth, right? And what would your suggestion be on trying to catch peds and sickos, since you're not one? Guess what his answer was? I mean, you know, some of you know, but it was nothing. Okay, when they can't sitting there scratching their head all of a sudden because they haven't thought that far. Okay, anyway.
We've had ICAC involved in, let's see, 1,
It's like
For
it's okay to
1, 4, 5, and 7 for this ICAC. The other one's for SUV. Mr. Vikings unit. I'm looking now, actually. Look real quick.
Uh-huh.
all right.
Yeah.
He's all going down his database there. Catch 1, 7, 9, 14, 18, 24, 56. Those were all turned in. Or something.
This is very outdated, but I think the song kind of applies to you.
Yeah.
I know fucking lying. Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. Always lying to me. You lying so much.
Clowned him. You clowned him right to his face. Still
Yeah.
sit there talking.
Yeah.
So,
Right now, hold on,
yeah, just saying, no one. I hope you're not doing anything useful on that collab. You're just kind of showing up because you shouldn't be trusted with evidence if you didn't turn that in.
Ding, ding, ding.
And your explanation that you did turn it in when you changed your story didn't make any sense. But if I follow up with that police station, will they say you turned it in? Will there be a case number?
Yeah, give me just a minute real quick.
I just can't really take anybody serious that can't work out their own microphone issues. You know, you start up a backline, you listen to see how it's sounding. Right. I just can't. I couldn't take Southwest Jeff serious. Right. Glazing Dean will, though. She'll get up on his panel and play a Momty video of doxing my bathroom on fire with demons standing, dancing around in it. Right. On a Christian panel, Christian guy's panel. Right. He's loving it. Yeah, this is great. Right. How can you take somebody like that serious? Anyways. Holy crap. Well, we've already put that out. Yeah, again, for the guy that had to try to strike my channel, I don't know if your goal was to try to take my channel down with your copyright strikes, but I sent you an email. You might want to check it. All the little spies like Cap that was involved with that, go ahead and forward on to Tommy that I sent him an email, and he might want to check that email and please get back to me. All right, thank you. Little administrative work going on there. Now to the show.
Oh, this is a Sebby would say. Is that really you? Authenticate yourself.
Hey, I just had a question for you, Tally. I was wondering how it feels to be the next Ed Cuck.
Oh, it was a double reverse.
Yeah, you got that monotone voice like Ed, like you haven't been laid in a long time.
Oh, back with the laid jokes. Can we pick this up a bit later when everyone?
No, that's all right. I probably won't be back anyway. You're too big of a cuck.
All right. Thanks for coming, Gomi.
Yeah, you're a simp bitch.
Bye.
Yeah, have fun in your shill show.
You gonna see yourself out, or do I kick you?
Oh no, you go ahead and kick me because that's what you do to.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I think I've already been through some of the rest of these in prior streams. And, it's not worth rehashing too far back. Like this one. This is rehashing far back.
Very quick little delivery because I'm not going to be doing too many videos, but I just want everybody to know that Tacos and Cults is pretty cool. Definitely lived up to her word.
That's going pretty far back there. for those of you that can do voice analysis and simple math, that's some pretty good stuff. Kind of like case crushing clips, like when you got that RSO rodent from Fort Collins that comes in here that wants to make himself content, not even being talked about. So yeah, there's telling. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah. That's hilarious though. What's this one?
Tyrant Bird owns Brett the Bitch's face. Is this where the Simps meeting is today? Right. Okay.
That's all he had to say about that. He couldn't just say, yeah, we're on the caveman here. Just have some fun with it, right? We got a hold of some of that AJ caveman. We're ready to go. Yes. Well, I am kind of out of clips here. Some freshies. What's this one?
Okay.
What?
I don't know, but I mean,
is this part of his business plan as well? Is it? He was going to get
somebody. Yeah, I mean, the fact of the matter is that someone is holding this man up from his mission, right? And it's people that are on the other side, right? They're on the other side.
It's obviously Bobby Joe.
Well, yeah, and they want to bring down catchers, like because this guy is making so many waves, like he's just out there just pounding the pavement, right?
Yeah.
On his bike, with a.
Well, it seems like Gomez is right, isn't it? Someone's obviously been assigned to Ryan and is shut him down.
You know what? There's probably you two that are double reverse, triple flipping. Just to let you know, for people that might have just joined in, the join link is pinned. I don't have a lot of time. Okay, I was going to try to go like 2 hours, and if we do get a panel going and people want to join, I can go do my thing and listen and let some people up on panel, as long as everyone can be trusted not to do an oil slick and try to take down the channel. Okay, it's a shitty thing to do, but I mean, we've got plenty of backups. Okay, been ripping through them lately. But try not to be too much of a sexual sadist bestiality shithead like Tonic and Vic. Okay, furries.
Might be it, actually. It might be a part of the network.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And those fucking it's kind of crazy about how they do things too. With product placement.
It's really funny how you guys triple reverse layer it, but when you triple down, that's usually where they kind of step on it. It'd be like Trash One, right? He said a while back he's gonna come get me. Well, dude, you're not going to touch me, number one. I don't know if you're, trying to make out with me or something and I'm straight. Okay, got a girlfriend. Thing is, I don't know if he's, why you're so pissed off and coming at me. You might have a big guy like that. I'm going to wind you out a little bit, but more than likely within 10 or 15 steps, guy like Trash One, he's just going to trip and fall over a crack on the sidewalk or the street and hurt himself or hadn't tied his shoes in a couple weeks, right? Maybe in some loafers, right? He's going to have to get out of to really, get those turbo duck bot legs going and shit like that, right? But anyways, shutting up.
And how
I don't want to see people get hurt. That's what I opt for, right? And go say whatever you want on your own channel. I don't have to watch your channel. You can say whatever you want. Whatever you say on your channel doesn't dictate what's really going on in my real life, my IRL. Okay, holy shit. Or what I've done in the past. Okay, just saying. The intent. You got to figure out my true intent, if you really, give a shit, right? I mean, people are obviously here because they're such tough guys, couple of them, that, one in a bunch of socks. Well, yeah, socks. And we did get his kitty grooming account the last time I went live. That was pretty good. That was good. We got him.
How they like will just put things in and like make your mind think things. The next thing you know, you're buying Funyuns, and you're like, why am I even buying stuff like this? It's because of the product placement.
Right. Yeah. And they need that, and they need good grow light salesmen to do the triple reverse, but they're not good enough at the triple reverse, so they have to just be blatant salesmen for the network. And make fun of, oh yeah, the guy called me GCHQ. Right? Uh-huh. Right. Okay.
I get it. Stay active. I wonder who's
What'd you say? What'd you say? Sorry. Oh, they're right over the target.
Yep. See, right over the target. And okay, we've got somebody in backstage. Got to reverse the settings here. Call off the alarm, the armed guards. All right. Okay, I think I know who we got. Dude, how you doing, man?
Dude, what's up, dude?
Hey, good. Just keep talking. I'm gonna work on your mic because it worked the last time.
All right. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Hey, I've been busy, man. I've been working a lot, and I've been taking care of the family. I've been going through a lot of shit in life. So if I do tend to make sporadic appearances, you know why. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on. I know in the YouTube area, and I know there's a lot of shit going on around the world. Like, did you hear about the situation with the old Crafty Cat?
Yeah, and just hold off on that for a minute, and let's not give that situation too much energy because that's what she likes. So,
Yeah,
first of all, dude, yeah, we've all got serious shit going on in our life, and people like Crafty Cat like to feed off of that negative energy to be able to try to maybe throw it back at you, but and that who cares, right? Telling lies, shit like that, but
yeah.
How are you doing otherwise, dude? Like, you're busy, shit's going on. Any fishing trips?
No.
No.
Just spend the time with the family and relaxing. Just going through a lot of shit in life, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But all I was going to say, dude, is like nobody really believes her lies, just like a lot of these other people just lying about everything that comes out of their mouth. It's crazy, dude. I mean, that's why I focus more of my attention on what's going on outside of YouTube nowadays. I mean, I want to start a channel back up again, start busting out some shit, but there's a lot of people in my family has been going through a lot of health crisis, so my focus has been on that and that alone. So, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you already did all the work as far as making videos and your presence aware, known and aware, and telling it the way you see it. And I think that's important, and that's in that era. This is going to be a different era to where stay the fuck out of their way, dude. I mean, I'm just waiting for the DHS to get have the tables flipped on them with an audit. But I'll tell you this real quick, okay? I've been looking in more to the Veterans Association issues, and I'm trying to formulate an article or a video or a stream on that to where it's going to be a little more solid, because nothing's real solid right now. It's all in the talking stage. But there have been veterans that have actually been cut off, that have lost a limb, cut off from their benefits all of a sudden. And that's some fucking crazy stuff, bro. That's they're gaslighting, dude. There's something, and it's within the VA. They're trying to blame it on Doge, and it's some serious shit, dude. There has been protests in the VA, in front of VA centers. So that's where I've been focusing lately. But you just got to wait for a little more to formulate. But I mean, that's the same thing in life, dude.
Okay, what's crazy? What's crazy though is that you hear all these people complaining about Trump, but we've given every other president a chance. When Biden was president, when the Bush boys were president, when Clinton was president, Reagan, Nixon, you didn't see like a bunch of people marching. I mean, people march more now than they ever did when Nixon was president. But if you think about it, people complain and bitch and whine and cry over fucking Trump. I mean, I've told people time and time again, I don't like any politician. I do believe in giving everybody a chance, but they have not given Trump a chance. They just keep fucking going under the rug and making all these excuses. You got a lot of hate slandering, people pushing the fake movements like the Black Lives Matter, the All Lives Matter. All Lives Matter is no different than Black Lives Matter or the KKK or Black Panthers or the Antifa, the Proud Boys. They're all the same. It's just a bunch of hate groups hating on one or the other. Feminism is a hate group too. It's just basically pissed off females that are mad at men that want to swing the other way. It's no different than the gay community. The gay community want to hate on straight people. It's all the same. And these people don't understand. They just want to say, oh, this person, that person, this person. They want to blame everybody else, but they don't blame the main source, which is the deep state, the politicians. You know, they're the ones that created these groups to divide and conquer. And I don't understand why some of these individuals want to blame a group of people when it's the fucking whole government and the deep state. You know, they want to blame Jewish people, they want to blame white people, they want to blame black people. Government created those labels to divide and conquer. We're all a human race. We're all one race. We're human. You know, there ain't no, you know, Jews, blacks, whites. People need to get that fucking brainless concept out of their head. They've been getting it with decades of our parents, our grandparents, our great grandparents, our great great grandparents, and so on. People need to wake the fuck up and see the real problem. And our problem is the government, the money makers, all of them. And then you got people online with the bigger channels shilling it out. Even people that you've beefed with.
Shilling it out.
Yeah. Well, people you have beefed with, Gomez, and I've noticed this, they want you to buy their members only streams and the buy me coffee and fucking
But
donate.
that's the carrot. That's the carrot that gets dangled. That if they say these names with associated with these lies, they'll get the sheep to watch, and they buy it, and then all of a sudden they're buying in, and yeah. What I was going to tell you, let me just jump in there for a second, Kay. You went through the Rochambeau so forth with your opinion, and I do appreciate that. But here's the thing, man, is they said that they're having a reality show. And that's exactly what that is. And to amplify it up now and make it into turbo mode, there is, I mean, a different feeling in a sense, okay, since we're all going by feelings, right? There is a different feeling going on, whether you like, hate, you know, whatever, right? But yeah, realize that they admit it. It's a reality show. And that's there for our entertainment. And they need that there for also propaganda to apparently protect the shit out of us with like a prison, okay, an open air prison called the United States of America, okay, and right, the corporation, okay. So there's,
that comment you labeled by What's Truth. Hey, What's Truth? I agree with you. I call that the switchboard scenario. How you can say absolutely nothing and they bring you up and then you instantly get into their head. I mean, they hate on us because we tell the truth, and they sit there and they lie their asses off and they bareback for each other like they're in a fucking gay orgy because they're always talking about other people being gay and crying when they're the ones doing it. And they're the ones flipping out, being flip-flopping floozies on a street corner in a fucking Broadway show. You know what I mean?
No, it's called YouTubeville. Straight to YouTube. Street speech.
Vaudevilles of YouTube.
Oh my God, man.
I mean, my goodness, man, it's like you want to go forward, but they keep wanting to go back, you know, and I don't like going back, and they keep wanting to go back. There's a lot of shit happening that's far worse now than it has been for a long time. And that's what I've been focusing on as well, is I see all these news clippings and all these other things going on, and I put my own senses to it. I mean, I'm not saying like everything is bad, but you also got to look that we start out having our own mirror. And when we have that mirror, we have our own reflection of our own opinions. But sometimes you're going to have to take to the people, because you already know this, Gomez, to the people out there who are misinformed. Sometimes you're going to have to break that fucking mirror, because every shard of that mirror, that's everybody else's opinion, also your own. You have to look outside the box and see other people's views and opinions and not just your own. I've had to learn that over time, because there was a time when I started in the very beginning, I was all about, you know, wanting to do my truth, but I see through, you know, I see other people's views and opinions and what's going on. Could it be somewhat of a Jew factor? Yes, but it's the label of that group. It's beyond that. It's a humanity problem, not a white problem, not a Jewish problem, not a black, and so on. It's a humanity problem, and it's the people that come from the same place we do that have turned their back on our Lord and have decided they wanted to do evil things and continuously push the evil propaganda. So, I mean, we have to watch out and just pray, man. I mean, we can't sit there and turn our backs, because that's what Satan wants us to do. Satan wants us to play good and bad. God just wants us to go on the brighter path, you know, because Satan can play. He can act like, you know, he's a good guy, but he's not. He's just a fucking one of those crooked salesmen that come to your door and say, "Hey, you guys want a vacuum cleaner? I promise you it won't break down." 5 minutes later, that fucking vacuum cleaner breaks down. It's like, I mean, Satan is like a fucking crooked salesman. A lot of these people that want to follow, they say they're firm believers of God, but they want to shill out and they want to put in false propaganda, and they care more about the money and the notoriety and the popularity instead of the truth. See, I care about the truth, because if I wanted to start a new channel, I want people that know about my channel that really want to know the truth. This ain't a popularity contest. This is about putting the truth out there and making sure everybody knows the truth. So I don't know why people do this crap. You know what I mean? It's all fun and games to, you know, be humorous and funny, but at the end of the day, this is some serious shit that's going on in the world right now. I mean, there's a lot of people dying all over the place, and it's fucking stupid, man. And I've been dealing with a lot of shit myself with I'm trying to help people out and inform them and show them clips and show them newspaper articles. Some of it's being misled, and they're sitting there and they're calling me a conspiracy theorist when I'm not. You know, and if you think about it, people who get called a conspiracy theorist wind up being true, you know. And I've told people, yes, Sandy Hook and 9/11, real people did die. But if you think about it, it is somewhat of an inside job. That's my opinion. It's a half and half thing, you know. Like, I agree with people that have that same mindset, and I also agree with people that have their opinion. Just because I don't, you know, believe some of the people doesn't mean I don't agree with them and respect their opinion. You know, I've had people sit there and they tell me, you know what? You're wrong. You're a conspiracy theorist. You're a liar. Okay. And I tell them, why not look into it further instead of calling me a liar and a conspiracy theorist? I can sit there and show you certain articles, certain videos, and certain things that are going on, but I can't be the one that points the way all the way. You know, you have to do research yourselves. The people out there that sit there and they doubt it. That's why, you know, I believe some of the things that Philemon has said about, you know, the 9/11 and the Sandy Hook. I do believe that. But you also got to understand, real people died in those scenarios, the Sandy Hook situation and the 9/11 situation. And there's still people out there killing each other off and hurting each other. And then they're sitting there saying, oh, it's a, you know, a real crisis. Well, I mean, the government's pushing the population to be depopulated, right? They're wanting to control the population based on the Georgia Guidestones. I mean, we had the Ten Commandments and they had the Georgia Guidestones. That's what the Freemasons and all these other bastards want to do. They want to lower it down to where there's like what 6 trillion people, and anything over that they want to fucking kill off by disease and plague and kidnapping people and hurting people. I mean, it's stupid how things are. It's how people are. But I was saying there are people out there that want to sit there and call me a conspiracy theorist and liar, like Crafty Cat, and I do care for Crafty Cat as a human being, but she tends to lie about everything and cry over it, and she's mad about things, and I just still pray for people that act like that. I just don't understand why we need to band together, and we need to really think what's going on around us and not jump to conclusions that this person's a pedo, this person's a pedo defender, this person's a pedo supporter without any legitimate proof. You could sit there and call people these pedo words without proof. That's the easy part.
Let me jump in there real quick, okay? And I've been listening. All right. Here's the thing with that is they create the scenario where to band together, all of a sudden you have to vet the guy you're standing next to. Now, I've had a solution, okay, and I think I've talked to you about this before. Is you take the RSOs that Trump is apparently gonna give the death penalty to. Well, that's some really good cannon fodder for the front line in their wars. Is the distraction as the other side, it draws the other side out, and they just pulverize that whole squad of RSOs, right? And that's when you flank the enemy. See what I'm saying? So that's maybe why they've been kept around. Maybe that's a good solution. See, I'm about the solutions as far as either the bullet or the hanging or, the front line is cannon fodder in their oil wars and shit like that and terrorism wars. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, synthetic, I think with the Isaac Cappy situation is no different than the Epstein situation and all these other people, getting whacked off. I mean, Gene Hackman, his wife, and their own puppy dog. I think he was murdered too. They have the power. If they want somebody axed, they have the money and the power to do that. I mean, this is how corrupted our world is. It's based more on money and who's in charge. They don't care about who they kill off. They don't care about who they hurt. As long as they get what they want, because they're selfish pieces of shit, and that's all they care about. They care about themselves, their own personal interests. So I do think Isaac Cappy was killed. With the Derek Chauvin situation, the George Floyd, how they pinned out George Floyd being a martyr. It was no different than Rodney King and O.J. Simpson and Michael Jackson. All that situation was in '93 when the Rodney King beatings happened, and O.J. Simpson was tried for murder, and Michael Jackson was accused of molestation charges. '93, I believe, was those events. They're pulling this shit where they want to make all these evil people martyrs, and they want to put based on a person's color and their background. They want to continue to divide. So with people like Isaac Cappy and Jeffrey Epstein, there are more people getting pushed under the bus of what the government's doing to all of us. It's just
a distraction, a good distraction to keep dividing. I could see that, and like the conspiracy theory Hollywood little community to help divide and break that down, possibly. So let me ask you this, okay? Since Synth is here and he wants to hear this stuff, okay? They've been begging for it for a long time. No, I'm just joking. The thing is, you said that you think he's been killed.
Yeah.
So do you think he was pushed off the bridge, or did he suicide himself?
I think if a person values their life so much, and people have talked about how he valued his life, apparently, I think if you value your life, you don't want to kill yourself. So I think he was killed off because anybody who values their life and loves their life will not sit there and kill themselves. People
Right.
that want to kill themselves are people that are tired of life that don't want to live anymore. So I do
What if
believe he was killed off.
what if somebody like him thought he knew well enough what he was up against as far as the other side goes,
Oh yeah.
but didn't know the extent of the spiritual attacks and the remote viewing they can do and shit like that. So do you think he threw himself off that bridge, or he was pushed, or
I think he was taken, and I think they made it look like he killed himself because there's a lot of them that can do that at ease. You know what I mean? They can make it look like somebody killed herself even though they didn't. I mean, they're very shady people with all the money that they have, dude. They can do anything they want to do and get away with it. That's what's fucked up about the world we live in. You know?
and you know, I haven't really thought about that type of an aspect, but to a degree, I agree with that because it's see, and if anybody ever got a hold of me and was interested in going through the whole body cam breakdown of the body camera footage from the on scene, you would come to the conclusion that, well, to do to pull off what Tetro is talking about would take some props and a scene. And you got to go through the whole temperament of the scene, step by step, and gauge temperament of those officers that are on scene. Some of them may know that it's a staged drill with a dummy, that has a blanket and the ketchup all over the place, Kay, and some curly hair just kind of hanging out to kind of, oh, it is him. He's under the blanket. It's really him, right? No, and it's a dummy, and you got to gauge their temperament. Anyways,
Yeah. Hey, whacked
that'd
off.
be
I
fun.
was synthetic. I was laughing at the whacked off. I did that purposely for a few references. Once is because I do think that the government's one big gay fucking bullshit. Because think about it. Why would Trump use the fucking song YMCA by the Village People? Because he's trolling these gay people, or he could be part of that gay militia. And they keep pushing the LBGT shit more than they do any fucking movement. They're pushing that more than any of them. That right there, and then the whacked off because I love mob movies and shit. I watch too many mob movies. But if you think about it, like the mob, like I've told people this, and people think I'm crazy. Oh well, that's their opinion, not mine. Let's see, the mob, the gangs, all the hate groups are created by the government to divide and kill people off due to the population and by a person from their background. See, they don't want us. They don't want to see us all as human beings that we're men and women of God. They want to see us as cannon fodder, a bunch of cows and pigs and all this shit on a farm. You know what I mean? They want to separate us based on different backgrounds. This is their whole plan. This has been their plan since the very get go. If you don't do what they want, you don't comply. Well, guess what? You're fucked, basically. Or as I say,
Yeah,
fuck duck in a bucket. Um,
yeah, yeah.
aside from
Especially some of the things that have happened to me in the last couple of few weeks. Holy shit! Real quick, Kay, Synth. Who is the guy on the phone to see the fall? Now, I could see them throwing a dummy over the bridge, and then the guy that's supposed to see it calls in, and he's either a snitch or a deputy, an undercover deputy or something like that, that's driving a vehicle that supposedly ran Cappy over. Was a really interesting vehicle. You got to again go through the all the body camera footage, and I think that whole compilation is like a half an hour or something like that. But to break that down step by step again, but it's interesting with the Cappy in those calls. I don't know if you heard the dispatch calls, but the second call, it's out of 5 or something like that, sounded just like Shark Belly Kelly. You gotta know your voice analysis because there's no video. Okay, to really vet who all the callers were that called Flagstaff, Coconino County, and then what was interesting is the military vehicle rolling footage of himself going on the off ramp and hanging the left. And if you guys saw what I put out, I drove through the scene a few times. It was pretty windy and cold up there during the winter. Now would be like the perfect time to go up when it's all calm and it's not windy, and spend a little more time up there. But I also was able to interview the owner of the supposed diesel shop that Cappy was going to he thought he was going to be able to go and get a regular car tire change. And I'm like, there's no way. So whoever, NTF, get out of here. Another one. You already got me banned out of your shit a long time ago and talk shit on me.
Well,
Oh
just
my
to be
gosh.
just to be fair, we do always win. So there you go.
Well, I mean, that's by really not participating like they want us to, right? For their clicks, views, clout, bullshit, right?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to call somebody gay when I've been a happily married man for over 20 years to the same woman. So yeah, try again. I've heard the whole gay shit. I don't even know who NTF is, but she doesn't know damn thing about me. So
Right.
calling
Yeah. Hey,
somebody gay.
did you get your morning boof there, NTF? Is that why you got all uppity in my chat all of a sudden? I'm banned out of yours.
Not
Fucking
cool.
idiot.
Not cool to pick a fight with somebody you don't know there, NTF. Don't even know you, but don't sit there and assume
Oh
shit
my
about
gosh,
me because I'm not your
that
problem.
reminds me, Tetro, of like the few years ago when Mars Life all of a sudden was like assigned to me, and I didn't even know who the fuck he was, but he knew the surface bullshit to try to spread around and all of a sudden troll me. Well, I got to pay him back the other day.
Yeah, but what I was saying though, like like with the whole George Floyd thing, man, it's no different what happened in '93 with Rodney King and O.J. Simpson, and then it's the allegations. They want to do the whole race thing. They want another war on like that because in '93 they tried that shit, and then in the
Yeah.
'60s they tried that shit with MLK and Malcolm X, and
I
then
was going to tell you, those were
JFK
pretty
and
big
RFK.
marches and stuff. Rosa Parks, that's what I base a
Yeah,
lot of my theory off of. Rosa Parks.
yeah. It's all one big race war they want to start. If they don't get their way, if nobody follows in line, obey. It's kind of like They Live and I Come in Peace, the movie you told me about. It's all a tactic of you fall in line or we're going to shut you down. That's just the way it is with these people. Fall in line or you're fucked, pretty much. So we see how it all fits on that. We don't want to fall in line. We're not going to comply.
Oh, somebody came on, but I think I was gonna get they thought they could porn bomb me. Dumbasses, they fell off because they thought they were gonna porn bomb me. Good try.
Yeah, I don't know why somebody would come in here and say shit when, first of all, I don't
You're
even go
saying
to
too
her.
much. You're
Yeah, I
talking
don't
about
even.
genocide and shit, dude. You're saying too much.
The thing is, dude, I don't go to their channels. I don't care because they're a waste of time. Because if you want to push the negative and you want to
Right.
push the lie, I don't follow people who push lies. So that's why I'm not sub to her channel. So I don't
No,
care.
somebody they probably had her say a couple of things in here. That way, that's who it was apparently in the back chat there. Put them on, and then I put them on, do the overlay, and then they go away.
Well, I follow certain channels. She's just one I don't follow. That's the first time I actually seen her in here. So
No, she'll pop in every once in a while because she thinks she's a BAB, a badass bitch. She ain't.
I don't know who that is. So.
Yeah, no. And I'll tell you real quick, it's basically a mouthpiece that's been recruited from the Only Fails. Okay, they find the Only Failed and recruit because then she can become a mouthpiece for them to, talking shit on people's names on her own little panel. But it sounds like shit. It's horrible. But there's 100 people packed up in there, and it's just the next mouthpiece. Almost like a Predward replacement. No shit.
Okay. So
Another puppy mill. She definitely took on a role like Malibu, like she's taken the Malibu courses. Definitely, like
Oh, so she just basically come in here just to start shit and spread lies. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't go. Well, I'm not going to her channel, so I don't sub to people's channel that I don't
Right, and
know.
if you like really bad amateur audio that's all scratchy and shit, and people are just loving it anyways, and it just looks fake as fuck, yeah, that's where you should go. Subscribe over there.
No, thank you.
Right.
Like there was some channels I was sub to, but I found out how they really were, so I just unsubbed to their channels because they just sat there and all they did was talk shit on people that couldn't be able to defend themselves because they would sit there and talk shit, and then when that person tried to defend themselves by wanting to go up on the panel, they were blocked off the panel. I don't pull that.
The old mutant boot. Yeah, I popped up in a Kane's Catheter chat last night. He put a Friday Night Fight title right in his chat, and I just go in there and I'm like, how can you have a Friday Night Fight when you mutant boot real quick? That's it. Didn't give him any more.
Yeah, I mean, like I used to be subbed to Telly until Telly did what he did. Like I figure if I went on his panel, he'd kick me and boot me and block me too. So, and plus, I mean, we own Telly every time, so I don't know why
Right.
I even want to go back to there. I mean, his shit is boring, man. I tried to give him a chance. His PowerPoint presentations are boring. He plays the same fucking song near the beginning of every fucking stream he's ever did. The Bob Seger's rock and roll, old time rock and roll. Dude, come on, man. Seriously, play the same fucking song every fucking stream. Look, it's a good song. I don't want to hear it every fucking stream. Come on, man.
Yeah. No, and I don't mind talking about Cappy, and a lot of this does kind of tie in with, just the narrative of Cappy, which I still think that I try to just think positive on some certain situations, even if it might not be the the correct scenario. But like with Cappy, what if he's in protective custody and alive and helping like take down some serious shit? And this is what I wanted to ask Tetro. Last week there was apparently a 2 million person network of sickos and child pornographers and shit like that were taken down internationally. What the flip? How are they going to facilitate that? Like, there's a big enough task force to take down internationally 2 million people at once, or what?
I know I'm gonna get hate from the feminists and all these fucking other idiots. I think that they need to give the death penalty to the child molesters, the child rapers, the child predators, offenders, the people who murder people. I think they should give the death penalty to them people because I figure if you're going to kill and hurt somebody, you deserve the same treatment you've done to them. Like the people who've killed people, if you take a life, your life should be taken too. That's what it's all about, because you don't sit there and take a person's life if they're innocent and they're not doing anything to you. So I think your life should be taken if you take an innocent person's life. We can't trust our judicial system because they're corrupted pieces of shit. So they can't do shit about it. If you want to go vigilante mode, fucking A, dude. Charles Bronson, Paul Kersey style. Death wish. Booyah. And the Pred community is not, Jilly, I think the dead community is dead. I'm not going to call them the Pred. I'm going to call them the dead community because they've killed themselves off from the get-go. I mean, when you constantly push about shit that some people are not even involved in, the gamers are now, like some of these gamers that are supposed to be gamers are now wanting to be added into this. The A1 community that are supposed to be that way are added into this. It's like all these communities are culminating into one and not minding their own fucking business. There should be a community that only has to stay track on the things that they're supposed to be doing. We don't have that no more. They're wanting
hold on. Let me jump in there real quick because on that one, see, it's the same thing as the Bundy community, the Las Vegas shooting community, the trucker community. It's these crews like the Predward crew that comes through and helps try to ruin it, and then people are like, oh man, it's dying. It was so good at one time, now it's just dead. Well, I mean, every like movement has its ebb and flow and its timeline. And yeah, I think the majority of the work that needed to be done to either establish AI or whatever the heck, some of these pred catchers are doing.
Synthetic got me laughing, Gomez. Look at that. There's a community dedicated to A1 steak sauce.
Well, okay, since it's the cop watchers A1A, but they're A1 steak sauce, man. It's just watered down and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Call them the A1 sauce.
Yeah, I mean, like it's like they're all culminating. It's like they're wanting to be a bunch of hybrid of horde sickos. You know what I mean? It's like a hybrid, like a Cerberus of sickos. There we go. They get in together. They can be called the Cerberus of sickos. You know, 3-headed fucking sick bastard community.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, man. I mean, I try to watch all this. Yeah, I mean, with some of these, like I'm sub to your channel, I've sub to others, but when I see some of the community posts, and a part of me wants to watch some of these videos, another part of me doesn't, because it's just like they talk about the same fucking shit, and nothing's being done about these sick people that are doing these sick things. You know, I mean, you could sit there and try to be a pitcher and a catcher, then what are you pitching and catching? Your own
They're playing volleyball and tetherball and tiddlywinks and Lincoln Logs and holy shit. They haven't even worked up to checkers to chess and shit like that, but they think they are. Fucking Lincoln Logs. And they still can't build on a good foundation.
It's like it's all one homosexual harem. It's like we don't want to hear that shit, you know? I mean, you know, a guy like me who's been married to the same woman for over 20 years, I don't want to hear about gay shit. You know, it's one thing to crack gay jokes, that's one thing. But hearing about people constantly gay every fucking day, no. It's either gay shit, kids, things about children, or fucking the politics. Oh, one
they had to try to control a narrative, dude. And when you can accept that there was a narrative to try to control using civil rights instead of auditing the country and figure out where the money's at. Here's something else that I found with the VA. There was a contractor that was writing documents or transferring writing into digital, charging $8,000 an hour, making $400,000 a month. That's what's going on. There's some type of an audit that's going through the VA that's shaking it up. And I think from within the inside, there's vigilante fucks that are left wingers trying to sabotage it to make, the veterans just go erupt and then blame it on Trump.
Hey, I got a joke for you, bro. Okay. Why are bald politicians so upset? Because they couldn't get their narrative straight. Because
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got one for you. I've been waiting to tell you, and we'll just get it out of the way because we don't want to stay on the subject for too long because it just feeds them and because they want to talk about gay shit. Anyways, found out that there was an 03 captain from the Army that paid for his own, and I said it earlier, his own Paducey, okay, and private outside of the Army, which is, if you want to do that, that's admirable. But that was, not too long ago that happened. So the Army person, we'll say the Army officer, became a woman and then recently transed back to a man, but still has the Paducey. Okay. And that procedure, I've released video many years ago on exactly how in anime, how that procedure works to actually build something like that. So
it's crazy though, Gomez, the way these people talk about gay shit, man. They puff more Peters than fucking Rock Hudson and Liberace do at a garden party. Like, these motherfuckers don't have a clue how much arsenal of fucking jokes I have in the tank that I could just lay these motherfuckers out like a bunch of fucking soldiers in a battlefield. I ain't
Let me
fucking around with these
let
guys,
me
man.
let me ask you this, Tetro. And I know you like to do the karaoke type stuff and improv. Since we got your microphone all cleared up, do you have maybe a Liberace song that Lisa Lake could get a hold of and
I don't
do
know
a
any
video for?
Liberace songs.
All right, that's a good thing, right? And don't go to Elton John. We don't need to go there. Rocket
No.
Man.
It's already bad enough that our so-called president's fucking rocking with YMCA by the Village People. I still think he's pandering to the gay community for votes. Why? I'm sorry, but why?
Well, it could be a suck in to help them if they want to. The most humanitarian way to approach that would to help people that want to. They come to their senses and want to, do the reverse back, or I can't remember right now. I'm not into that shit. I can't remember what they call it, but want to go back, like the army captain that I just told you about, right? Somebody that wants to go back to their original, to help support them would be the humane thing to do.
I try to tell people, if you really want to wake up to all this nonsense, it's kind of like the scene in They Live where Roddy Piper is walking on the sidewalk and he has the glasses, and then when he looks around him, he sees that, he just sees the normal people, but he gets the wake up call when he puts the glasses back on and he sees everything in realization and knowing what's really going on in the world. That's what people need to do. People really need to look with their eyes and hear with their ears and not fucking hear naysayers and fucking people who spew bullshit, and actually find the proof of what's going on. And it took me a long time to do that, man, because I was in different places at a point in my life where I wanted to believe in something, just go to different channels. But when I get the footage for myself in newspaper clippings and just put two and two together, I used to be sub to a call for an uprising. Now I think he does it just, for the money and shit like that. And people are going to throw hate on me because of that. I used to be sub to the guy's channel. Now he has different channels now, and he's still pushing his monthly fucking membership for people to go on his stuff. I mean, if you want to help people, the old saying goes, the best things in life are free. And guess what? The best thing in life is for everybody to know the truth and not be shielded by fucking money. Don't have people, membership only, and you can see my fucking videos and streams. No. If you really want to help people, do it for free. Do it because you care.
Here's the positive that I find out of that is that he's still almost teaching like the 101 courses, and you graduate from that and you move on, because he is trying to make money off of his story to, I would hope, better, either whatever foundation he's really maybe a part of or whatever. Okay. That's the positive that I can only come up with. And I learned some of the 101s, a few of the 101s, just like you learn a few 101s from Fellowmon. Okay. And Fellowmon's got good points. I've always given props for that. I've never denied his good research. Now his drama slap videos, if you want to believe that bullshit, okay, and have him dictate others' true intent, then stick with the sheep, okay? Right? Looking for clicks and views off of the content instead of either bringing the real content or doing the IRL shit in life to help try to either shed the real light on some of the certain scenarios going on there. Yeah. So anyways, yeah. Hey, whoever's got contact with Tommy, CPP Tommy, please let him know to check his email. I sent him an email after he struck my channel. Okay. And I'm wondering if somebody lit him up like Cap to have him strike me, that it would take my channel down. Whether Tommy was aware of that or not, that was the intent. See, why don't you guys figure out the true intent of what's going on instead of just running with the surface bullshit? Anyways.
Yeah. I've been
Dude,
also
Tommy,
hearing about.
I don't know if you caught this. Tetro, real quick. I don't know if you caught this. CPP Tommy caught a diplomat, an American diplomat, a couple weeks back now, that's been to the diplomat to Asia for the last like 20, maybe 30 years. I think more 20, okay? Maybe even 25, who knows, but it's over 20. But through the Department of Education, okay, this particular catch, I caught some clips of it. I was like, holy shit, as soon as I tuned in, Tetro, I heard a few words of the catcher, the perp talking. I'm like, damn, Tommy caught himself a state actor. And sure as shit, it's like, holy shit. And even Tommy said he caught himself a whale, but they're especially through the Department of Education, dude. He should have been, and he was arrested, but nothing has hit the papers. There's nothing on the surface to see, if he's on release, was even in jail. Yeah. So there's some weird shit going on there. But to catch a whale of a diplomat, dude, that's some pretty serious shit. And not for that to not hit mainstream and shake up. But what I'm thinking is he might be under such investigation that keep the catch on the down low. That's why Tommy had to strike my channel. He could have said, Cox, take these videos down. And I would have taken them down. That's all he would have had to say. But no, it was just an auto fucking, they thought that they could have this channel we're on right now. Somebody did. And they didn't. Take another L. But the thing is to try to sweep that under the rug somehow. See, another positive thing. Could be because he's under investigation and, it's kind of coincidental. 2 million people involved in some type of child pornography ring gets exposed last week, and the week before a diplomat gets caught. So there are coincidences there that could be not coincidental, but there's some timing and action of things. You just gotta keep poking at it, like some of the legitimate pred catchers.
Yeah, and I've noticed, like, with some of these people, they get a lot of hate and everything. Like that Tommy you're talking about. I don't know who he is or whatever, but I hear things from different people on who he is. So you know what I mean. I can't have an opinion on something I don't know. You know what I mean?
Let me drop it to you this way, Tetro. He's got, just like Direct D here in Arizona. Okay, they've got about 400,000 people watching what they do, and to thin that down, they're gonna have some little shitbag like Mars Life, Porter Farmer, maybe Crafty Cat, to get up in the middle of there in Predward, to get right up next to that person that's got, and go to their home. That's what happened to Direct D. Had some shitbag just like Vic, okay, that go up into your home, or Cam that want to be up into your home, but it's one big elaborate setup. So you do reach out in a sense. It's really interesting the way they've worked out the precog psychology to have somebody reach out because they got either a soft heart or want to help people, or they've been contacted, like in Direct D's situation. Okay, Direct D had Mars Life father contact him to help Direct D get Mars Life out of jail, and when he does, it was a big kind of ordeal. Mars Life ended up at the property of Direct D, and all of a sudden, it just went south real quick. But it seemed like it was meant to be that way, because even Mars Life is crying, oh, he mistreated me while I was there, and I didn't even want to be there in the first place. Well, then why the fuck did you go? But as soon as they leave the property and think they might have some things on camera that they slipped in, that's, a gotcha, then they go start spilling the shit on the internet of your personal life. See, so it's the same thing. They want to go right up in, just like, okay, so Locksmith, okay, with Tommy, okay, Tommy, they're talking shit to each other online. Tommy didn't realize that Locksmith moved from Arizona, Colorado, and he was only like 20, 30 minutes away. So they're talking shit to each other online through a panel, and then all of a sudden, Locksmith says, I'm going to come fucking pull up on you. And Tommy's like, fucking do it. Right? But the thing is, Locksmith went into that trailer park that has no trespassing signs. Went in there, and it looks like a kidnapper van to me, with Locksmith on the side of it that can bust any lock and maybe kidnap somebody. Said maybe, just maybe. And he's rolling up on a pred catcher. But what's crazy is that he takes up the whole road. Tommy comes up to him. They exchange words. All of a sudden, Tommy punches him twice through the window because he's strapped. You can see a gun on his console. Okay? And then all of a sudden, Tommy's the one that caught charges for that. Yet, Locksmith was the one that trespassed. And no one will go there on that argument. They won't go there. Anyways, probably talked too long. Probably lost you.
No, yeah, I'm still here. I'm just listening.
But that's what they've been up against, is people needing to roll up on them IRL to get either buddy trolled, to get the inside scoop on what the operation is there, because it's obviously successful if they need people to go right up into your homes, like offering a free air purifier for a vacuum demo. Let me come in and do a vacuum demo in your home, I'll give you a free air purifier. Scummer really did that. Scummer really did that.
And I try to tell people this. I'm subbed to channels that don't take money. You know what I mean? Like, there was a time I was subbed to a couple channels. I mean, I have no beef with a couple people, but one of them I like. Some people don't. But I stopped subbing to her channel because she does that too. Penny Bunny. I like Penny Bunny. I have no problem. But I just don't want to sub to channels who take money from people. I don't care who they are. I had to stop subbing from a couple channels that I used to go sing karaoke in their channels to, is because they take money from people. I don't believe in that. I believe if you want to have something where you get money, there's nothing wrong with doing online stuff, but taking money from people just by you on stream and talking about things, I don't believe in that. So, I mean, I've subbed to your channel and Shizzles and UDs and What's Truth. And when it comes to like Crafty Cat or Call for an Uprising, like channels like that, I would have their link saved to like a little memo thing. And if I don't want to go to their channel no more, I delete it. I don't want to be subbed to their channels because I don't believe in taking money from people, in that way. There's one thing to help people. It's another thing to want to ask for money or be like one of those beggars, vagabonds, and take money from people that you don't need to take money from. It's already bad enough.
Here's the thing, right? And I see what you're saying. Here's the thing: is, I mean, it's legal, and they're trying to change that by ruining it, just like all the other movements that we've talked about. Right? They're trying to ruin the trust to be able to do that. So let's say old veteran Joe is in a car accident and he's going to need some crutches and a wheelchair. And if it's legit, right, it's a legit thing and been vetted, that you do a fundraiser for that. Okay. I believe in that. Right. Single mom's in a car accident, lost her car's totaled. Insurance isn't going to cover jack shit. And to help her get a new car, she needs a couple grand. Or been evicted out of the apartment. And it's
the
a
ones
legit
I'm talking
thing,
about,
right?
the ones I'm talking about are the ones that have the capability of being able to work, and they're taking money from people because they think they're working a side job and trying to catch bad people, and they're not really doing a damn fucking thing but talking about catching them. But
hold on though. Here's the thing, dude. Is I don't know how long you've been tuned in, but make sure you go back to towards the beginning of this. The RSO rodent came in here and threatened to sue me. Okay, being threatened to be sued by an RSO in my chat. Okay, so if I need to raise funds for that and I can't go do a GoFundMe because it's a legal case, but it's legit. I show, here's the court docket, here's the number, and I need 10 grand so we can shut this motherfucking RSO up. See what I'm saying?
Isn't once he's an RSO or she's an RSO, if it's a he or she, if their stuff's out there, they can't do shit about it because their stuff's already out there. They've already been busted. So, I mean, they can't do anything about it. You can't
Well,
be
no,
sued
but the thing
because
is, his grift is that he thinks by gaslighting people that he is an RSO, that they'll harass him back, and we've seen this: attack first and then claim victim. Then he can get himself off the registry because he thinks his civil rights are being violated. No, he's
so
instigating.
he wants to be a grift victim now. Is he a grift victim?
No, to get himself off the registry, then he can sue people, but it is a long-term con. Absolutely. He's even admitted it himself.
Yeah,
So,
that's pathetic that people do that shit, dude.
well,
It is.
it is happening. The ball's already started to roll on it, and he's not going to stop through the court systems to try to gain the precedent to, just because I call him the RSO rodent, he's going to threaten to sue me when there's tons of other people out there that are actually saying his name associated with the P word. Okay? I just call him the RSO rodent.
He kind of
Why
looks like
can't
a
I-
rat. I'll be honest with you. He kind of looks like a rat.
Let me see if I can
I
go
know,
back.
I
Yeah.
know it's all fucked up, but he looks like a rat, man. He does.
Well, and he really is. I mean, the way he's trying to work the court system and so forth, it's pretty fucked up.
Go man. He's a dirty rat eating Limburger cheese. You like that stink cheese?
I'm going back in the chat. He's something here I just posted.
Yeah, that's why, like with the
And
channel I have on right now, and my other channel that I have like content on,
there you go.
I'm subbed to probably at least 10 or 20 people. That's the thing. I want truth over popularity. I mean, I'm always going to be popular. You know, I don't give a shit about that. I like truth, man.
Dude,
Truth matters.
look on the screen. Look how triggered he is. He can't even fucking spell right and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember the all caps. You know, like the people who type in all
That's
caps.
the spell casting shit that, different accounts.
It's like they're
troll.
yelling at you. You know what I mean? I think all
Peer
caps
pressure.
represent yelling.
Well, no, that's spell casting because that's all he's got. Seeing another account, because you got to check the. I don't know if you saw in the community post. He came in the last time I streamed with his kitty grooming account. It looks like little kitties and pink and shit on there. You screwed yourself. Congrats.
He's just digging himself a deeper hole. This person. That's
Well,
all he's doing.
that's the RSO rodent. That's the RSO rodent in Fort Collins.
Mouse, as they call him. Wow.
Yeah, the guy that I'm supposed to be working with, right? He's sitting here in my chat saying he's going to sue me.
I mean, his stuff's out there in public record. He can't really do anything since he's a registered sex offender. He can't do nothing about it.
And look at
People
that.
aren't
There's
bringing
the
up
nothing. There's the nothing, right? You do nothing always, forever. That's the spell casting I've been telling you about.
See, well, I try to do, like, if people say nothing, always, forever, and stuff, words like that, it has to mean something. But with these people, it doesn't mean anything because they constantly bring it up.
Yeah, right. It's because that's the language of fucking losers. They got to go to the majority of people that are threatening to sue are the most full of shit. That's what I've found in the psychology of it. But I mean, it'll happen eventually. It's like he's saying, it caught up with you now. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people already know who he is. So, I mean, nobody believes the guy because he sits there and he got caught doing what he wasn't supposed to be doing.
Right.
A very evil individual. And he's getting his karma. I mean, people don't give a shit, what he says at this point because nobody believes him. He was caught. That's
well,
blank.
he's quite the opposite. I mean, that's the way he should be, looking at it. No, it's quite the opposite. He won a restraining order against Bird in 303. They caught some serious charges, even challenging the court. and just got to see what's going to happen on the appeal and so forth. So,
and then you got Edward S., another one, which I call him Freddy Krueger. He's cool. I mean, I know Angela and Nick are still cool with that guy, but you know what? If you roll with that guy, knowing what he did, and you're still fucking in cahoots with him, then you're just as bad as him because you're defending him and you're associated with him. So I mean,
well, here's Tetro. Here's the lineage or the link of between the RSO rodent and Predward as far as the same program. Some of these guys could be waiting for the rodent to set the precedent. That way, then they can sue. See what I'm saying? You got a bunch of people that are RSOs and fucking weirdos like Predward that are depending on that rodent's work to win his appeal and get himself off the registry so they can do the same thing because they were out gaslighting people. See what I'm saying?
It just goes to show how fucked up our government is because these motherfuckers should be locked up. They should be locked up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if anything, and I've said this before, somebody on like a lifetime registered offender, until he gets himself off somehow, he should have, if they're going to be allowed on YouTube, there should be a warning screen where it says click to continue, but you're about to watch an RSO. You're about to go on an RSO channel.
A disclaimer. They should have a disclaimer for people that are like that in the beginning of every video and every stream, even if they don't put it up there themselves. YouTube or any other platform should do that, so that way they can get a fair warning of a person.
I mean, they're running everybody's and keeping everybody's info anyway. How do they get them off of Facebook? No, I mean, dude, I lost a channel to porn bombing. He didn't lose his channel to being porn bombed.
I remember when I was on Facebook years ago, and when somebody passed away and they had a Facebook page, Facebook would be like remembering, and then they had their name. That's
Right.
what they should do with these platforms, is that if somebody is committed of a crime, like a sex offender crime of any cost or murder, they should, in every video or stream or even on their channel, put that they're this person that they say they are. That's what they should do.
Here's the thing is, to catch that, though, you really can't. There's no pre-qual to catch that. So they have to have their own teams of security and trolls to troll it out of somebody, in a sense, if they suspect or somebody's saying something, right? They've got their own little team to investigate it, but they're not putting their effort and their money into doing that and getting them off or having that warning screen there. They're trolling people that they consider conspiracy theorists, like what you're talking about earlier. And you know what? Authority Check would do that to me. Authority Check was saying, "Oh, that Cox, he's a conspiracy theorist," right? Right? It just tells me you're part of the program, fuckface. How about that?
Yeah, I'm cool with AC. I mean, I haven't talked to him in a while, but yeah, I mean, he's another one I'm cool with. You know, I haven't. Yeah.
Well, people like Fellowmon saying that I'm part of DHS and peddling it around, and I'm not. And Authority Check is going to peddle around that, you know, I'm this conspiracy theorist, and I'm not. I'm about the facts. I'm about the way the conspiracy comes into fruition or not. Let's follow it.
Well,
not jump right in and, you know.
Well, the ones who say that we're conspiracy theorists, the conspiracy is 99.9% true anyways, because all the things that people say that are not happening have happened. So I mean, you can't.
They don't like that.
You can't call us conspiracy theorists anymore because we're not. I mean, the conspiracy theorist is no longer invalid when it comes to the label. A lot of the things that people have pointed out over the years that have not happened yet have already happened, so they're not a conspiracy. You know, I mean, it's true. It comes out as true. So for these people to sit there and say, "Oh, it's a conspiracy," it's not. And people should be waking up and not being in this, you know, mindset of this and that. You know, Democrats or Republicans, and then the independents, and then the Green Party and libertarians. That's all freaking made up to divide all of us. I don't know why people are not getting that. You know, when you believe in a politician, then you're not really believing in what they can do. And even if you try to believe in what they can do, they always disappoint you. They could sit there and promise you everything under the sun, and then they don't deliver on the promises that they say they're going to do. It's like they'll shake your hand right in front of you, and then they'll smack you in the back of the head when you turn around. That's why I don't like politicians, because they can say what they want to say, but it doesn't mean they deliver.
Well, they're right, and not delivering. They're actually creating their own mob to do their dirty work for them, and that mob doesn't even know. Some crazy shit. Hey, check this out, Tetra. I want to end out here in just a few minutes, but stick around for when I end out. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna another 5 minutes or so. We're gonna end out. I just want to say what's up to a few people. Who is the guy on the right? Chantel. That's Tetro. Comment attractiveness, ugliness of the infamous Warbot legs, man. Yeah, the Warbot legs, dude. The infamous my legs docs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, my ladies gotta have a little bit of meat there, not skin and bone.
I'll tell you something, dumbass. What people don't understand with me is that I try to get along with everybody. And what pisses me off is that when I get along with everybody, there are some people out there that want to sit there and be like, just because I'm not cool with certain people, they instantly want to jump on me because I'm not cool with who they're cool with. You don't, just because I'm not cool with a certain individual does not mean I can't be cool with you. That's what a lot of these people, they want to do that mindset. You know, if you're not cool with this person, you're not cool. That's childish bullshit. I'm not down with that. You know, I believe that I'm cool with a lot of people on here. A lot of people are cool with me. They know how I am. They know who I am. I'm not going to pick and choose sides. If people are going to come at me, I'm going to come right back at them. And they're going to go, oh, he's using a sexual reference. No, I'm not. In other words, let me point this in plain English. If you try to get at me like that, I'm going to go right back at you even harder than that. So there you go. You know,
Agent 19 did the 360 degree. Yeah, he needs to stick to Agent 19 needs to stick to his nihilism and just stick to fishing, man, because what he's been doing, man, they go dark, deep, and wicked.
Pintel. Okay, I'm the factual statements account. I'm not a stranger danger. That's weird how you would like label me that.
I think she's actually a JT Colfax fan that likes to overlook that he obtained the records of John Benet Ramsey from the coroner's office.
I don't think it's right that people assume the stranger danger thing when they don't know who I am. I don't know who they are, so I'm not going to assume.
Well, yeah, and I don't know who you are. You're coming in here. She's actually trolling. She's trolling.
Oh shit!
I know. I was going to say her. She's trolling, and there it is. She's trolling. God.
Hold on. Let me slap my hand. Hold on. Slap. Bad. She was just kidding, man. She was just kidding.
Oh no.
Sorry, Chantel. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it has been a while since I've been on here. It's just I've been going through a lot of things, my personal life and everything with the family and with I just been noticing a lot of things on the news. Like, even though I don't want to watch it, I pick the bits and pieces of different news stations, and then I like to read the newspaper. I mean, I wish people nowadays, the younger kids would read the newspaper. They don't read the newspaper anymore. I read the newspaper, and there's a place near my house that I get newspaper and I read it. You know, I mean, we all got to be informed on what's really going on. But when you read the newspaper, be careful, because some of the things that they say, it's contorted. It's kind of like how they say that movies are more realistic than what they say on the news.
The predictive programming. Hey, we got somebody here. I did an overlay just in case you're going to try to oil slick me.
An oil
Who's in the
slick?
back?
What's an oil
Is that really Kelly? What are you doing, Kelly?
I'm eating chips.
Try to keep her under 90 there, Kelly.
There's our buddy we own.
I was listening.
What's up,
I was
Kelly?
listening a bit. Good, Tetro. How are you?
Even though we own you, we love you, brother. No homo. I'm doing good, man. I've been just focusing on what's really going on in the world right now. My eyes have been on other places.
Sorry to hear your wife's leaving you.
My wife's not leaving me, bro.
Telly, why do you got to go there with that stuff?
No, that's okay, man. He's just joking. I think
And
it's funny.
you're getting sued, are you, by an RSO? Isn't that RSO your mate?
Well, I mean, that's what you guys try to peddle, and that's what I've been trying to warn people about is RSOs are trying to get restraining orders against activists to keep them on blast, and it's working. The pedos are working, Telly. Thanks for helping them. Your plan's working great.
You're an activist, are you, Gomez?
Well, I mean, I've done on the ground activism. Yeah, trying to bring awareness to certain situations that where all of a sudden you will get an RSO that's assigned to you, or a fucking weirdo.
An RSO assigned to you. So Tommy struck you as well, did he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, and I tried to send him an email, so I'm just kind of putting the word out now. I think somebody kind of gassed him up or slicked him up to do it. And they thought that maybe to take this channel down. It didn't. And so, I mean, might want to check your email, Tommy. And that's what I'm keeping it at. And that's it. And I can see maybe why, but it would have been cool to get a comment, on the video saying, hey, dude, you got to take this down because we're working on this case or something. Right. And that would have been the cool thing to do.
Right. So you got what did you play?
It was the Stanley Harsha catch of the diplomat to Asia. Very important catch. And I think I titled it to you guys because at the same time as that catch, you had Vic on your panel and you guys were crying about Tommy as he's catching a whale.
Oh, okay. What country is this diplomat from? Because Asia isn't a country.
No, not from. He was representing the U.S. Yeah. He was a U.S. citizen in Asia for over 20 years.
Okay, but diplomat in which country?
Asia.
Asia isn't a country. Asia's a
it's that whole region. It's that whole region. Oh, Tetro had to bail. Yeah, it's that whole region.
Oh, fuck. Tetro's coming home. I better get out of his...
that's stupid. Don't talk like that about wives, dude. That's stupid. It just blows your cover.
It blows my cover.
Yeah.
Like his wife blows me.
Dude, you want to talk about people's wives, but you can't even answer if you've been laid yet in 2025. So shut your pie hole.
Yeah, Gomez. I'm not at school anymore. I don't answer questions like that.
Right. So, I mean, why talk about people's wives like that? So see, that's why I do what I do, is to point out hypocrisy and make people like you look stupid.
Mate, don't get fucking highbrow with me. You've got fucking...
Dude, I can, and I will. Don't tell me what to do like a pred. See, now you're acting like a pred, trying to tell me what to do. I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
Don't talk over me. It's rude. You got John Gotti in chat, and you're talking about shit like that's inappropriate.
Well, is it cry hour because of the good guy?
Oh, okay.
Cry it out, Telly. I'll give you a shoulder to cry on. Go ahead.
Right. Now it's crying, is it? But if I make jokes about...
well, make a joke. Don't sound like such a drip. Make a joke, dude.
I do. I've been making them.
No, you haven't. It's been horrible and dry, like you're a red coat. But go ahead. What you got?
Okay. It's product placement, Gomez.
Well, so you got a good loop there. You've been practicing. Go ahead. Give us a good joke. Get in there. Talk some shit on the good guy, I guess.
No, fucking good guy's a waste of space. I've been waiting for him to pop up in Chantel's. I just saw Chantel's name in chat in Nunya's channel.
I don't want to ban you, Chantel. And if you want to talk some trash, but just don't get like Telly, like lowball, like talking about people's wives and shit.
I'm reading. Telly, your dick doesn't work at your age, mate. Stop it. That's not what your wife says, Cam Diddy, the good guy. Is there any chats that you're allowed in now, the good guy, or you've been kicked out of everyone? But I reckon if you give Nunya $50, she'll let you in there. But I don't know what your reception will be like.
And you know what? If it works like that, it works like that, and try to stop it.
Well, it's just that comes back to that question of hypocrisy, then, doesn't it? You know.
Well, I mean, I've seen people like the Authority Check, the shit show, where and Locksmith started doing it. They all started doing it at the same time. Telly, you didn't notice, but it's $5 to drop somebody off the panel. You know what I'm saying? Locksmith didn't come up with that. They got that from the shit show, but it was a network thing.
Yeah, I was listening back a bit. You said that poor Tommy went and defended himself because he saw Locke's gun on his fucking dashboard.
It was I said in the center console. It was like either in the passenger seat or sitting on the center console. It wasn't on the dashboard where it should have been.
You said he saw it.
Yeah, and that's what flipped him out, and then he gave him the 2-piece.
So Locke just leaves his gun lying around in view.
No. Well, you see, you don't get the whole legal system here. You think you know it, but it's, open carry. It's got to be in view, and if you're really a man, you just throw it up on your dashboard when you pull up like that. When you roll up,
I understand.
You let people know, hey, dude, I'm armed, so don't fucking twist anything around. Right?
Right. Yeah,
but the thing is, Telly, people don't want to talk about is Locksmith went into a trailer park beyond no trespassing signs. Locksmith should have stayed on the other side of the entrance, called Tommy and says, dude, I'm at your entrance if you want to come talk. He didn't do that. He went beyond the trespassing sign, which put him at the first fault, which still Tommy's the one that caught charges for it. So, just goes to show you.
Yeah, well, that's it. And he got charged for it as well. And he got convicted for it, didn't he?
Yeah, that's just goes to show you how fucked up our justice system really is. Right. Letting RSOs get restraining orders against people because they put them on blast and trying to make their community aware that there's an RSO that wants to try to meet young children and shit like that.
Yeah, and he should have had you as a lawyer instead. And that fucker, you were out here defending him, and what does he do? He strikes you.
Defending who? Who am I defending?
Tommy, and he strikes you.
Oh, yeah. Well, there is some irony, but the thing is, I don't really blame Tommy because I believe someone gassed him up to do it. Somebody narked me out to him. Says, oh, that Gomez guy, he's horrible. You got to strike his channel. There's the links. And he did it because he probably didn't know it was, me, or he was just too busy. But he's also too busy to respond to my email, I guess, after he did strike my channel, or is one of his admins that did it. And he's infiltrated. And I've said that a long time, right, Telly? Yeah, you've heard me say that. Of course. Look at Predward. Predward made his way in, got close, especially to Alex.
Shall I tell you who his infiltrator is? Who does the striking?
Well, you don't know. I'm not part of his team, and I don't know who's part of his team, and I don't care because you know why, Telly? He's catching. What?
But he's got an infiltrator. Don't you want to get the infiltrator out?
No. He knows. He knows, and it takes time for them to show themselves. But or they're part of his team and help maintain his cover, and they're all part of DHS, and they're all.
DHS.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I've said it. If he is part of something like that, and my taxpayer dollars are going towards that, I salute him.
Oh well, yeah, but I'm just surprised that you don't really care about. I'm offering you the information on who the infiltrator is, and you're not interested in knowing. You're not much of a PI for hire, are you?
Well, and I've been realizing that, Tommy, or not Tommy, Telly. I've been realizing that. Yeah, and I'm not. And there are departments like this isn't my department. Mine was going to be finding poachers, people that nefariously kill animals to take their horns and shit. So, yeah, I get that. At least I'm humble enough to say that. Are you humble enough to say that you haven't been laid yet in 2025?
So poachers.
Yeah, that's what I actually originally went to college for, Telly, was to become a fish and game law enforcement agent to, investigate people that take ivory or the antlers and leave the body of an elk or a moose, and I wanted to take those people down.
Is that still called ivory when it comes from a moose?
I'm just saying ivory or antler.
You have a lot of ivory in the States, do you, that you can protect?
Well, you got walrus.
Is that
There's
ivory?
walrus.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm ignorant to that. Is that ivory that comes from walrus?
Yes, that's ivory. And it's
poaching.
Utsek. It's Utsek. You got to look that up. I'm not telling you what that is.
All right.
I mean, that's the bottom line, Telly. I mean, you can have your drama shows and your pie graphs and have fun with it, and talk shit on people like with Vic when Tommy's catching a whale, a diplomat. Right at the same time, Telly. At the same time, I mean, people are going to see through it.
So you went to college to do that, and since college, you haven't done anything else to further that dream of stopping ivory poachers?
Well, here's the thing: is because I was enlisted, kind of like your buddy Building 7, John, right? I went from the military to going back to working for the government, and it kind of kicked in my third year of college, and I was like, "Fuck that!"
Sorry, I missed that. I was reading chat. I can't do two things at
Oh,
once. What did you say?
You have to rewind later. I know my story's not that important. You're just here to try to destroy me. I get it.
Three. Yeah, I'm trying to destroy you.
You know what's funny, Telly, is I've actually let you on longer, 3 times the amount of time longer on this panel than you let me on your panel. You're at about 15, 25, maybe 30 seconds at the most on letting me on your panel. Then you boot me.
That's because I'm hilarious and you're not.
No, dude, you're a dry drip, dude. It's really bad. No, you're type of I've always thought that about either the English or even the Australian. That's why we had that movie Crocodile Dundee, kind of making fun of the Australians. New Zealanders are a little bit more cool, right? But that's because you got big rivers and big fish. Okay, that's in really nice landscape. But as far as the innovation, okay, you got nothing on Americans. Sorry.
Did I break up? Probably me.
No, I heard you loud and clear, actually.
Oh, did you? No, I missed what you said. That's all.
It's all right. Just rewind later. It's okay.
I won't be doing that. But
right.
I'm sort of parked in my camper van outside this McDonald's, and the Wi-Fi isn't very good.
Oh man, you can't run a hotspot. See, you don't have the good American shit, man. You need your own hotspot, not have to be attached to the Mickey D's and try to product placement on my stream, asshole.
Yeah, product placement, Coca-Cola.
Yeah. Don't forget your Funyuns.
Funyuns.
Okay, doing the triple reverse like freaking Tommy Boy. Holy shit! What a triple layered reverse.
Triple layered reverse.
Yeah. Well, I mean, usually when you guys try for the triple layered, you always crash and burn. All right, just saying. You got it right. You take it too far. You got to stick to the double reverse. It sometimes works on the sheep. Right, you'll still get guys like myself and like What's Truth. We'll be able to see through it, but you'll be able to lie enough about us to still convince the sheep, right? And talk about your Funyuns and your Oreos and shit.
Why don't you mention this RSO's name?
Because I don't want him to sue me,
mate. If he sues
it's proven a point.
I'll fund you.
It's proven a point, Telly. It's proven a point because enough other people say his name and say the P word associated with it. I don't say his name because that's what he wants. Okay, so why give the RSO what he wants, but yet he's still trying to sue me? But the people like Fellowmon and others that it's just like spam his name everywhere with the P word, right? He's not going to sue them. He's going to come after me. See what I'm saying? That's because I'm effective. It's called being effective, Telly. Effective.
How many viewers we got in here at the moment? Effective one?
It looks like 3.
3.
Yep.
And one of those is, yeah. Okay. One of those is What's Truth.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and Tetro.
Well, isn't Tetro What's Truth?
No. See, you can't get your shit straight. Tell me that's why you're ineffective. Ineffective.
Sorry, that's factual statements, isn't it?
Right, but you're not over the target. See what I'm saying?
No, I'm not over the target. Hey, so I'm a bit tired, to tell you the truth. I sort of had a bit of a nap and I woke up and you were live and I had a bit of a listen. So yeah.
Well, all I hope for you is you're effective at cleaning up, if that's what your true intent is, to clean up this pred catcher movement so preds are getting caught. Go for it, dude.
Well,
even if you need to, use me in your comedy show. Go ahead.
My definition of getting caught, though, is taking them through the legal system. But, we all differ on that. But listen, here's the thing.
No, I don't think we do.
If you get sued otherwise you're just sort of exposing them, aren't you?
There's another step you're forgetting and you won't admit to.
What's that?
Well, it's the AI aspect and getting a database put together, even if they're not convicted, because the state. Well, hold on. It's because the state of Colorado is protecting sickos. Does that make sense?
Right. So no one can get convictions in Colorado.
I don't know. There's not a no one. It's their selective process for some reason.
Yeah.
And getting down to the bottom of that is, I think it's going to change. I hope it changes. I want to see sickos serve time, or if Trump says he's going to give them the death penalty, or we'll throw them on the front line against the redcoats when they try to invade us, or the Chinese, right? And they're cannon fodder. That way, the Chinese can be flanked when they try to invade us for 144% tariffs and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mate, I don't know how you can jam so many cliche terms into one fucking statement.
A lot of research, Telly, and a lot of experience and good training.
Hey, so here's the thing. So are you saying that Tommy isn't getting convictions because Colorado is corrupt?
Absolutely. Yeah. It's corrupt to the fucking core, dude. And there's even, and Telly, I don't know if you've heard this real quick. I know you're tired and got to go, but there's actually a snitch in Denver that's an RSO, and he's got a hearse. He drives around a hearse. And I've seen the footage of the FBI, his handler in the passenger seat, getting the download, the weekly download or something. But the snitch runs around with, it's loaded with guns, and he's an RSO, and he's there to set up activists into doing hits on the DA and shit like that. And that's no shit. That's real shit, dude.
So he's going to do a hit on the DA, is he? Well,
he's trying to find people to do a hit with him. See, that's the cover. That's the cover, right? And it didn't work out too well for him. They got busted, but it doesn't mean he got defunded and not still trying to set people up. Just that one didn't work out. So there's like the Predward situation, okay? He ain't going to stop. His crew isn't stopping.
So just to get this straight, you're saying that Tommy isn't getting convictions because he isn't getting convictions, or he is getting convictions? What are you saying?
I don't know, because you're just well, okay, so here's my challenge to you. If you can follow the Stanley
I just asked you a question. Why are you throwing it back on me? I just asked you a simple question.
It's hard to define why he's not, because I don't really have the time to do the follow-up on every catch. And just like the Stanley Harsha, I picked that one because he's a diplomat, he's a whale, to try to follow. And I'm not finding anything on the surface. And that's what I do. I don't need to go below the surface. I'm too dang busy. I want to see guys like you that pick up on it, because you want to do the pie graphs and shit, okay? And the pie charts and shit.
You're too busy with your poaching investigations, are you? Trying to find
Well,
the ivory.
no, that was a long time ago, dude. That was a long time ago, man. When I was actually in good shape. Now I'm just busted down and a nobody. Has been.
Yeah, well, I'll agree with you on that bit.
Yeah. No, that's been it's been my cover, dude.
The difference, your cover is for what? Your cover as being an ivory poacher predator, has it?
Ivory poacher predator hunter.
Is it, Gomez? You're telling fibs because you'd never mentioned this before. I've never heard you talk.
Well, I mean, that's why I stream. In every stream, I'll give out a little bit more information if people really want it. You know what I'm saying? I told you a little bit more. And I realized third year in college, and I would have had to finish that 4-year and then go to Utah State University in Logan, Utah, and get my zoology minor. And then here's the thing, Telly, is I would have had to count flipping fish with all those degrees for a couple years before I would have been accepted as, a poacher hunter. Okay? And I was like, fuck that. I ain't counting fish and going back to work for the government and count fish for 2 or 3 years. Screw that. I got enough training. If they ain't going to take me right in and put me right on that front line, fuck that. I'm going back to music. I went back to music.
Did you? Because my memory of it was maybe it was your old cover. You remember how you were going to be you were going to work, what was it now? Something to do with skiing. Was you were telling me how you couldn't follow what your goal was to be some sort of ski.
Before that. No, you're right. You're right. Before that, I wanted to do avalanche survey and control. And I viewed that avenue to go into avalanche zones and use explosives and shit, right? Or cannons, right? Stuff like that, set off avalanches. I would have had to gone to, I think, the University of Calgary in Canada. They've got an avalanche survey and control course there.
No,
and I thought about that.
It was mountain rescue.
No. I mean, I've done that too. I've done that too. Okay, and I've done a lot of stuff, Telly. I've already done a lot of stuff.
You've done a lot of shit, haven't you, Gomez?
I've done a lot of cool stuff, man.
Yeah, you got a lot of credentials there, Gomez.
A lot of time. Yeah, a lot of on the streets time, dude. Now I'm here to tell you about it and have you not believe it so we can have a comedy show.
What kind of elephant ivory do you get in the mountains?
No, ivory would be walrus in the United States. And I got to think of what else might have ivory. But the antlers, I don't think antlers so much of an ivory than it is just a bone. But ivory is still kind of like a bone. But anyways, yeah, like a moose or an elk antler. But yeah, to take down a dude that just took down an elk just to cut his antlers off so he can, hang him in his barn. That's some sick shit to waste that meat, first of all, right? Where we live, it's still kind of like the king's elk and animals and deer and shit like that. So it's
the king's elk.
It does. It does seem like that. Yeah, they keep track of them real well.
Good. That's good. They managed all that without you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know how that front line is going. I haven't checked in on it. You know what I'm saying? Who's winning that war? It looks like in Colorado, like the pedos are winning. Okay, just saying.
You're saying Tommy's failing?
No. There's other cases. See, he's not the only guy out there, dude. I've been looking into this. I've been looking into this stuff longer than he's been around.
Have you?
Just saying.
He should hit you up, really, shouldn't he? I mean,
I don't want to bug him. He's got his own thing going.
No, but I mean, you'd be an asset. You'd be an asset.
For other catchers that get the amount of corruption we're up against.
Yeah.
Like for instance, a catcher catches, does a really good decoy, everything straight up, catches the pred. He pleads guilty, but at the arraignment, there's no discovery, and they let him walk. Okay, that indicates some corruption. With withholding discovery is a Brady violation. Okay, so to know what you're up against before you dive in, kind of like what Tommy's doing, it's no wonder that guys like you and Warbot in the state need to call him a vigilante, right?
Who's
And
calling him a vigilante?
well, the state does, and you guys help back that up in a sense.
All right, okay.
Right, but the thing is, to go from vigilantism to the oversight, that's what I try to tell people, because there's a different capacity there in civilian versus the law enforcement. They have a different limited capacity versus what Tommy can do. Tommy still has his parameters to get a conviction, but when you turn it over to the DA and they're letting them go and they're withholding evidence and discovery, that's a Brady violation. They don't give a shit. They're just letting it happen. They're just doing it.
And they're saying that Tommy's the one that's not handing in the evidence, so they're blaming him when it's them all along.
Well, but
Tommy,
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Telly, is every catch that I've seen Tommy do, he hands enough evidence in a binder and an SD card over to the officers. Is that not evidence?
Well, it's obviously some evidence, but if they're asking for more, well, this is just the story anyway. That if they're asking,
no. I mean, we've seen the binders. He's opened them up and shown the watching viewer the binder with all the screenshots and highlighted. This is the parts that they're committing the crime. Here's the grooming in blue.
Yeah,
that's not. You're saying that's a little bit of evidence. That should be enough.
Well,
and Tommy goes on to the next catch. They shouldn't be hounding him for more unless he dropped the ball somewhere, and that's possible because, dude, I mean, how many catches a week is he really doing?
Yeah, he's doing.
What do you think? At least one or two a week, unless he's en route.
It would be a shame if he wasn't following up. But then again, he'll let us know because he's been saying for a little while.
He's so transparent. Well, I think that's a good way to actually catch infiltrators is LARP your balls off. And when you catch them trying to infiltrate you, I mean, that's how you're going to catch them is LARPing your balls off.
So the infiltrator's the one that got your channel struck.
No, I'm well, yeah, possibly. Yep.
Yeah. I'm just looking at patterns here, Gomez, you know.
Did
Anyway,
you say you're just a patsy? Is that what you just said? You're just a patsy?
Yeah, something like that. It'd be good when he puts the convictions that he's getting up there, because you said that there was a database being done, and I would assume that Tommy would collect all of his data and know exactly what's going on with each case.
No. I think you're looking into it too far. See, that's the red coat coming out. Yeah, that's the red coat shit. No, see, here's the thing. All he has to do is go live.
Yeah.
And there's enough people and the AI recording to build that database. Even if it doesn't go public. There's people, what I'm assuming, okay, and I don't think I'm wrong.
That's a big assumption.
Right? I don't think I'm wrong that there's enough people throughout the whole entire United States that are watching these pred catchers that they're recording and they're watching in the community for these MFers to pop up and they'll get decoyed again.
That was what I was going to say to you. Look, if you name this RSO on here, I will fund your legal defense if you get sued.
Oh, what, Rex Fredrickson of Colorado, Fort Collins, that's a registered sex offender for lifetime? You mean that RSO?
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to fund you if you were in Colorado.
Oh, right. Just like you were going to donate $200 to Nunya if Mitch did, but you don't. See, you can't. See, when you try to flex and be tough guy, then all of a sudden now you're a pussy again.
You finally made the connection, did you?
Yeah, you're a pussy. Yeah. No. We made that. When we owned you a long time ago, Telly.
No, that's okay. Well, I hope you don't get sued because what I was saying what I was saying was that I would fund your defence if you were in Sweden, but you didn't let me finish. So why didn't you follow? You didn't do the mountain rescue, and you didn't do the avalanche control, and you didn't do the poaching. Poachers, that ivory poachers.
Right.
What did you do instead?
You'd have to tell me what era you're interested in.
Well, no, I mean, you said that wasn't this early? So, it was all pretty early.
Yeah, when I was pretty young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all that happened in your aspiring youthful days, and then in the end you didn't do any of those three things. You did something else. Was that when you went into the
still won awards? Whatever I put my effort into, and even if I'm not going for an award, it's still getting awards. Didn't ask for them. Didn't try to go for them. But there you go.
You didn't want to work because it was like some sort of government control thing. Was it having to go to study for some more years?
Yeah, I mean, counting fish for the government instead of taking down poachers where, they can find interns to do that was bullshit. So, yeah, I told them they can eat shit and
so instead of counting fish for the government, you went and worked for the National Guard for the government?
No, that was before. And it wasn't the National Guard. See, that's something you guys just overseas you don't get.
Coast Guard, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're still counting fish in a way, working for the government.
No, absolutely not, dude. I've been catching fish and putting them in my smoker for omega vitamins.
Yeah, that's got
my omega. You need that, Tell. You need to eat your fish, dude. Even if it's fish tacos, Kay. Every once in a while, go get your omegas.
It's not helping. I've got some shrimp in my.
No, that's bottom feeder shit. That's not good for you.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you're eating trout, are you? Is that what you're going for?
Yep. Yeah. New Zealand, there's a river that I want to fish there in New Zealand that's got some really big, like, steelhead and trout. And it's a nice big river. It's in videos. Been watching a lot of videos on it. I'd like to kayak that for a few days.
Well, you drop your cash out then. Maybe someone will fund it for you.
Maybe on retirement. Yeah. Put me on for all this great community service work that I've been doing and, channels that I've blown through and shit, trying to put out the good word on trying to help keep activists out of jail.
What? Trying to keep activists out of jail. Is that what would you say your mission is now? Is that your mission now, Gomez?
No.
Is that what?
No. My mission is just to do some bullshitting with people and exchange, really good information and knowledge that feels good, tingly, when you receive it. You're not trying to be manipulated or bullshitted, right? Open up conversation.
I know what it feels like to feel good and tingly. That's what Tetro's wife does for me. And that's what I do. I must say that's what I do for her as well. It's a reciprocal thing, You've got to think of the other person in those situations.
Dude, we all know you haven't been laid, dude. Okay? You don't get laid. All right?
It's a shame he's getting divorced now. That happens. It happens.
Why do you got to try to spread lies?
Well, it's a lie. It's the truth.
It's
a factual statement.
You haven't come up with any evidence on these factual statements.
Well, I don't need evidence.
You don't. Right? See, that's the thing.
It's up to you to disprove it. Isn't that the way that it works?
I guess so. Yeah. Whatever you need for you to be able to, go back to bed, go take your geriatric nap, have a shot before you do that.
Are you planning? I think you should stream some more of Tommy's videos.
Right. So his infiltrator can strike me and get me taken down finally. Yeah. It's just, this is just another channel, Telly. There's plenty of backups to go to. I even got another backup that's got more subs than this.
Have you?
I've been ready for the shitbags for many years, Telly. You're underestimating me again. Don't underestimate me.
Is that a secret channel that nobody
No.
knows about?
I mean, how can it be secret if it's got more subs than this?
What's it called? I'll sub. Am I subbed?
It'll pop up when it's time. You'll find it.
All right, so you'll find it.
You know what? I bet you if you search Edward L. Stairs, you'll find it. See?
Who would search that? Why would anyone want to search that name?
Well, it's his crew that's still like active and still trying to be part of the the bullshit.
Are you part of his crew?
The infighting and stuff like
you're
that.
asking me to search for his name. What kind of fucking weirdo are you?
You just said that you wanted to find that backup channel. That's what I said. You want to search Edward L. Stairs, you'll probably find it.
Is that the name you're using for your channel? Wow, Gomez has got a channel.
No, that'd be in video titles.
Weirdo. Jesus.
No, that'd be in video titles.
Creep. Wow.
No, and I'll tell you this. No, if I was to do something like that, I'm not the type of guy that's gonna do like a name docs account, right? I made the account. You'll probably appreciate this, okay? I made the account. Pred catchers and ankle monitors, or pred catchers with ankle monitors. That's one of mine.
And that's got more subs than this, has it?
No, that's just another troll channel right now.
Wasn't it your backup channel that had more subs than this one?
Another one, another one that I could go to, right?
Right.
And people already subbed to it, so I mean, if I light that one up, same people know where to go. Wow. And from there, same, another one. I've got like 4 or 5 lined up just right now that I could go to. And
so why are you worried about him striking you, or his infiltrator striking you? Wouldn't it be a good sacrificial thing to expose his infiltrator to get this channel struck again?
No, because I mean it's already been. I mean they already attempted. It's a done deal, right? I mean I don't really have to do anything. Okay, they'll expose themselves from here. So because obviously they gambled on being able to take my channel down, but it's still up.
Well, keep going then. Keep streaming his stuff. Isn't that good to expose those pricks?
Right. Well, and the only reason why I captured the clip of the Stanley Harsha catch is because he was arrested. Got the clip of that of his arrest and him being cuffed, stuffed, and in the back of a, felt up and in the back of a cruiser.
Was he arrested? Was he arrested or detained?
No, he was actually put in the back of a cruiser.
Yeah, but
he was searched.
They do that when they detain you, don't they? Did they read his rights? Did they read
No.
his rights?
No. A detainment. They might detain you in the back of a cruiser with the intent to possibly let you go. Yeah. Yes, but this was no. This was in the back of the cruiser, and cruiser was pulling away, and or you know what? Maybe Tommy didn't get that part, and they just let him out, and it was one big show. That would have been good.
Well, diplomats,
Yeah, you don't know.
Drive them around the corner, but when they arrest people, don't they have to read them their rights in the States?
Well, they could still do that back at the station, and if there's no questions, or he remains silent, that means he already got his rights. I didn't hear his rights being read because there wasn't a microphone over there. He was pretty far away by that time.
I was just wondering what the process is. I mean, because I know that they can detain you and take you to the station and then ask you questions there to further the investigation.
It's when they tell you your Miranda rights.
Yeah.
They can put you in the back of the cruiser, and as you're on your way to the station, they can read your Miranda rights.
Well, they do it in the car on the way, do they? That's probably what
they can.
Yeah, I mean,
if there's enough probable cause to detain and arrest, then they read your Miranda rights, especially before they start asking more questions.
Right. Yeah, I just don't know what the difference is between it.
They can do an initial investigation, and if somebody wants to go, no, I'm not going to talk, then at that time they go, okay, we'll read you your Miranda rights and you're under arrest.
So is it when you're suspected of a crime and they officially investigating you, that's when they have to Mirandize you, is it?
Yes. And see, the thing is, there's reasonable articulable suspicion, and then there's doing an investigation because there's suspicious activity. Okay.
You've always got the right to remain silent, haven't you? You don't have to fucking talk to them at all at any point.
Yeah, mainly the dumbasses do and don't record them. Yeah. Because I'll tell you what, Tully, here in the United States, especially around like resort towns, which you're probably used to, you probably live in a resort town. So if you drive a nice car and it's expensive, the police more than likely won't mess with you, pull you over, because they know you can afford a lawyer. So if you got a car that's missing a bumper, a mirror, got a cracked windshield, missing equipment, right? A dent, right? That you didn't get fixed, but you collected the insurance money on. They'll go, oh, this guy probably can't afford a lawyer. I'm going to pull him over.
It's not that like a more expensive newer car is probably more roadworthy than a wreck. Nothing to do with that.
Well, I mean, if the car looks like you have money and you can afford a lawyer, they're not going to mess with you.
Okay.
You'd have to do something pretty egregious, let's put it that way, and then the cop be too dumb and a hothead and not realize that.
So you must get pulled over a lot then.
No, I don't actually. It just because I don't speed.
You got a nice car? I thought it was with what kind of car you had. It wasn't anything to do with
no.
habit.
No, I just run hoopties. Run the hoopties. Yep.
Next time I chat with Vic, he'll be able to tell me what kind of car you got.
Yeah, I'm sure you need to know, right?
Well, I mean, it would just be interesting for this conversation. I mean, so you're implying that you got a nice car because you don't get pulled over a lot.
No, I just don't speed.
Yeah, but you just said that whether or not
you can have a little Honda Accord that ain't pretty or anything, but as long as it don't have dents and missing, bumper or a hood or you're not going to get messed with.
If you've got an old Honda Accord, though, it doesn't kind of look like you can afford a lawyer, does it?
No.
So that can't really be the reason why you're not getting pulled over. If you got
I'm just not breaking the law.
Yeah,
but I don't need to break the law, dude.
I just kind of think you overlook that a bit.
I think you're losing. I think you're losing traction, dude.
Yeah, I think you sort of kind of just said that you don't get pulled over if you got a nice car because it looks like you can afford a lawyer, and now you've introduced. Well, you've also got to follow the fucking law as well. You missed that.
Well, I mean, people that have money, they don't give a shit. They're reckless. They really don't care. And probably tied in with, the city or a judge, or because it's all elitist shit.
Right. Okay.
There's secret society, stuff like that. Come on, Telly. This is still 101 stuff. I thought you knew this stuff.
It is, isn't it? Well, I'm just learning. I'm here to be educated by a poacher.
Right, no, a poacher hunter.
I like poacher.
Yeah, poacher. You can say that too, but
fuck, mate, you missed the opportunity to be a real hero on three fronts here.
No, I've already done that in more of a private capacity, which is pretty amazing stuff. I didn't have to work for the government to,
So you did it anyway. You poached.
Yeah, it worked out. So all the training, I can say this. So all the training, mountain rescue, ski patrol, right? Volunteer work,
avalanche.
Right. So, medical training, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I got to save somebody important that was hurt out in the woods. And he's a really important person.
Were they poaching?
No, they were actually riding quads, and one of them hit a tree. They weren't very good on the scooter. You would know it as a scooter, but an ATV 4-wheeler. quad. But
Yeah,
they're out riding quads, and one of them was first time out, hurt themselves, an important person. And I come rolling up. I'm in the woods working because I was an artist at that time, carving wood, birds, and functionable furniture. And I go out in the woods and do all the dirty work with the chainsaw out in the woods, and that way you could leave the mess. And then the wood chips and stuff. It's good, for the environment. And so I came in for lunch, and there's this dead man's curve, and somebody went straight at the curve, and my training just kicked right in. Jumped out of my truck, knew exactly what to do. Get airway, right? First of all, get airway, and that person ended up on a helicopter, and later on got a hold of me and thanked me and told me who they were, and I was like, holy shit, right on. Well, that's cool. Well, good to hear you're all right, but broken femur, collapsed lung, busted up spleen. It was bad, man. Lost airway. Yeah.
I hope you searched. I assume it was a he. I hope you searched him for ivory.
Right?
Sure
they didn't have guns out trying to down elk, and that's what it'd be in that area is big elk. No, they didn't have guns, right?
I was going to say you weren't carving ivory with your chainsaw, were you?
No. That'd be a Dremel if you had I think you have to have a. Well, I mean, I could get it tagged legally if you find it. So you can have it. It's just you have to get it tagged.
Right.
And then you own it. Then you could carve it. And what they do is the Eskimos, they carve it into cribbage boards. You know what cribbage is?
Yeah, it's like a pegboard thing, isn't it?
So they use the ivory tusk and carve the cribbage board into an ivory tusk. It's pretty cool, man.
Nice.
Yep.
I just thought so. What else did you do with your? That was an example of your mountain rescue stuff, but your poaching. Have you got any examples of that when you did that?
Well, I wasn't able to because I said fuck that. I'm not gonna go and count fish for 3 years. But what made me want to get into that telly, okay, is I was a kid. When I was a kid, and I would fish, go out in the woods. My parents finally let me go fishing at 8 years old, and I'd go ride my bike a few miles upriver from where we lived, and that's where the good fishing holes were at. On little dirt bike. But when I got up there sometimes, because I was going up there more, is that there were poachers that would pour Clorox bleach into the fishing hole, and it would make the fish float up, and it'd take the oxygen out of the water, and it'd make the fish float up, and they would just net them.
Right.
And then they'd leave the Clorox bottles, and then there's no fish in the hole that I'm just coming to use a grasshopper or a worm or a lure, right? To come and we reported. I mean, we had either roast or fish, and we had to go catch. If we didn't want roast, we had to go catch fish.
What do you have? Roast elephant, was it?
Roasted elephant? No, you didn't have that in the mountains in America. It doesn't. No. We don't have that here.
So it wasn't elephant mountain rescue that you were aspiring to.
Mountain rescue. Unless you're talking about a bigger girl that's on the ski hill and she's all wiped out and tore up, and I come along as ski patrol, and that would be an elephant mountain rescue. Okay.
Right.
Right. But no, anyway, so that's it, Telly. That's what got me upset. And since I was a young kid, I go, I want to stop these assholes, because not only did they ruin the fishing for that hole, because it was enjoyable, you know what I'm saying, getting out of the house, getting fresh air, cast a few lines, and they ruined it.
Yeah.
But the Clorox in the water too would F up the whole, ecosystem and so forth. But I mean, I had my suspicions on who it was, because it wasn't a big community and why they were doing it. But I mean, even from a young age, I was like, why are these assholes doing that? And it would happen like twice a year. And they'd leave the damn bottles. They would, I mean, it was that up in your face. They would leave the bottles behind.
So that was your experience of sort of doing it privately, was it?
No, I haven't done anything in a private capacity for poaching. Unless I was come across something, yeah, I would do something about it. Shit, yeah.
Oh, I misunderstood you. I thought you said you'd done poaching in a private capacity, behind the scenes sort of thing. I missed that. I misunderstood.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I haven't seen Tommy Boy Studios around for a while. My spies tell me that he's been picked up in the Netherlands.
Yeah,
and,
for boofing drugs and dropping them off at the post office, tearing over, sending them to Fredward and maybe NTF, maybe. Yeah, I mean, possibly, you know.
Actually, and the other thing I've noticed is that Savvy's selling jewelry.
Jewelry.
You know where that's coming from, don't you?
Jewelry.
The Black Pearl. That's where she's getting that from.
You think? Well, I don't think they really sell jewelry. At the Black Pearl.
Mm.
I think that's just a cover. I don't think I could call up the Black Pearl right now and pick up a fine Black Pearl.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, if you think of it as the White Pearl, a white substance.
Her number one guy was Edward. She's still in contact with him, and she's selling jewelry on his behalf now.
You think on his behalf she might not be making that herself during the day to sell it to make any extra money?
I mean, she's a talentless hack. I mean, look at her. She had to go for lock because she's got so few options.
I think you underestimate her, and they do a pretty good LARP.
Well, she does a good LARP as Locke. She gets into his account and goes around into all of them.
Good for her.
So I think you should I think for exposure's sake that you should restream some more of Tommy's vids. I think you should mention that RSO by name again, just for those.
Oh, Stanley Harsha, the Stanley Harsha. Well, no, not the RSO. That's not the RSO. He's about to be open.
Your RSO friend.
Oh no, he's not my friend, dude.
What was his name? Rex or something?
Yeah.
Well, you said his name before, so why not say it again?
Yeah, no, I mean you're good for once for for like that episode as far as legality goes to get reference on who you're talking about, especially when it's things that are true, that he's a lifetime registered sex offender. But see here that the thing is, he actually wants his name to be said, so you're helping him, like others have, right? By not being up on the legal system and what they're trying to do to attack and then become a victim, so then they get the restraining order, then they can sue civilly. See what I'm saying?
But you just mentioned that other guy. What was that diplomat's name?
Oh, Stanley Harsha.
And what is he?
He's a caught sicko by Tommy.
He's a sicko. So what do you mean by sicko?
I mean, he's not a convicted RSO. He's been, from what I saw myself, arrested for meeting up with a 13-year-old in front of a liquor store. It was even on camera. And I think he'd be a great example for President Trump to make an example out of, to convict him and give him the death penalty, or put him on the front line of a war as cannon fodder. He could be a captain there.
The death penalty.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
And it'd help if people like you, since you're so interested, is to help hold the feet to the fire to the feet of Trump to push for that, the death penalty for crimes against women and children.
I've got a lot of influence over Trump from over here in Sweden. He usually rings me on every second evening for
you're sitting in your presidential hot tub, he rings you.
Yeah, that's it. On the hotline, on the back line.
Yeah,
We've got this big phone. Anyway, we were talking about Tommy Boy Studios being locked up over in the Netherlands because he's disappeared. Did you notice how his girlfriend disappeared? I reckon that she got caught first because apparently she has a rather large vaginal cavity, which is where she keeps the drugs when she transports them into the Netherlands, and she disappeared. So I think she got picked up.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that he's got somebody that's being a muley to bring the drugs into the Netherlands? Because they don't need to do that. That's why Tommy Boy's there, is because he's got access to the Netherlands disco shit that's high test, high grade, probably not cut with fentanyl, right, to get it sent to the Black Pearl. So why would they import in through a muley into the Netherlands?
Well, it's just a cost thing, isn't it?
No.
I mean, and then maybe she got caught exporting it. I don't know. Either way, she's been picked up.
Right. Yeah.
She's been picked up, and she has snitched Tommy Boy up.
I would assume that. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good assumption.
Yeah.
Right. Like the assumption that Tommy doesn't turn in any evidence on his catches, but he hands the cops a binder and.
No, obviously he hands in a binder. I don't know. I was just asking you whether he had convictions, and you said that he didn't get convictions because the state of Colorado was corrupt.
I actually did say, so you always twist up my words. It looks like the convictions aren't happening. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
he isn't.
Well, it's because there's no oversight in people following the entire story. Like, I want to follow the story, the Stanley Harsha story, and go through the whole case and see if he gets convicted.
Right. So there's no oversight. You're saying that CBP's got no oversight into its case.
No, it's the whole system. That's the reason why they call him a vigilante, Telly.
Who's calling him a vigilante?
Well, the state and state actors do.
Right.
What's his name? Rob Lowe, state actor. Total state actor.
Yeah.
Total state actor calling Tommy a vigilante. Instead of going, hey, we need this oversight to help us because we can't afford on our budget to fully put, but what's up with this 2 million, person catch on a huge ring? Isn't that incredible? Stanley Harsha gets caught 2 weeks ago, and a week later, there's a 2 million person network caught. How are they going to have oversight on that?
So you're saying that he's connected to that CP?
Hey, it could. I'm just saying it could work out like that. It could work out like that. And I've seen where there's something in arrest, and a week later, boom, there's a whole huge network taken down or something associated.
Well, do you think now that Tommy Boy and his girlfriend have been arrested, that'll bring down the Black Pearl?
I think it's going to take NTF.
I mean,
NTF gets arrested for the jewelry, okay?
Jewelry, yeah.
Right? That might
not jewelry.
Come with a white pearl, to boof, right? It could be the earring boofing special, right? You order the earrings and you get this free white pearl to boof.
Well, that sort of see, it's coming back to Savvy again, though, isn't it? She's the one that's selling jewelry.
No, and NTF is going to do it now too.
She's connected with Ed.
Oh, you mean Savvy?
Savvy, yeah.
No, I think you're getting her mixed up for NTF.
Oh fuck! I'm talking to you when Cam's on.
You're getting Savvy mixed up with the role of NTF.
No.
Savvy's LARPing. I don't think Savvy's getting jewelry from the Black Pearl of Texas. I think it's NTF that's getting the jewelry, and they're trying to blame it on Savvy because that's the triple reverse that doesn't work out.
But Savvy's the one that's selling jewelry.
I don't think so. I think it's NTF. I think you're getting them mixed up.
No, mate. Dropping links in bloody Nunya's chat. So are you Jewish? Is that why you hang around with the good guy and
No. You see, you don't comprehend. You don't comprehend. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not Jewish because I don't believe, because I don't believe in that. It's
You don't
the
believe
thing
in
is,
God?
Kelly, here's the
Don't
thing, and I've said this,
believe
and
in
this
God?
is the easiest way to say it, okay? If God wants to call me a Jew in the afterlife, I'll be like, well, why? I didn't think I was Jewish. I thought I was Dutch, right? And no, it doesn't work like that, right? Okay, well, if God in the afterlife is going to say you were a great Jew, like I didn't know. I had no idea. Okay, so what are you going to do if God calls you a Jew, right? What if God calls you a red coat? You were a red coat, Telly. What are you going to do?
Well, I don't know.
Right. So I mean, no.
I was just wondering why you hang around with him, because I mean Gomez didn't
What?
strike me.
Because he's in my chat.
Gomez didn't strike me as being a Jewish name. I just thought of something then. Fuck, it's gone.
What are you saying? Did you say Gomez?
Yeah, Gomez. Isn't that your name? Isn't that your surname?
No, that's Telly. You don't get it, dude. See the character of Detective Gomez and who that really is.
That's you, isn't it?
No, it's a character.
What?
It's a freaking LARP character. I mean, if people want to call me Gomez, then they're falling for a character.
So you're not really a detective?
No, I'm not a certified detective. That's a LARP. Like even the PI for hire. I mean, no one's called me for a PI. Come on, Telly.
Oh, come on. That's like
not a single person. Not a single person. And I've had this account for years, right? It's been PI for hire the whole time.
That's like for me. That's like finding out that Santa Claus isn't real.
Well, I mean, at least people can laugh about it. I mean, we can laugh about it. I mean, if you just figured that out right now and you're, in your 40s, I mean, you'd be like, I thought he was real, man, and laugh about it. Don't get crushed.
Oh,
it's going to be all right. Be shocked. And that's why I do what I do, is for people to be shocked, to think a little bit deeper. Okay. Now, the Detective Gomez character is based off of a daytime television show called Cheaters here in America.
Cheaters.
Okay. Detective Gomez is the detective that sets up the venue for the confrontation.
Ah, I get it. So this comes back to that poaching thing, but it's poaching cheetah skins, right?
Oh, fraud. Yeah.
Pelts.
Fraud and blackmail and extortion and that would have been kind of the secondary that I would have gone into if I would have, continued on, and maybe not liked being, let's say I became a poacher, right? For the feds. And my cases weren't getting prosecuted. And I'd be like, fuck these guys. They're full of shit anyways.
Yeah.
And then I would go, look for a job in fraud. You know what I'm saying? Fraud busting, or then, maybe get a PI or, certification or something like that and go independent. Right. But I didn't. I went to music. Dropped out of college, went to music. Oh my God.
And when did the Coast Guard come into that? Was that?
It was all before that.
So the Coast Guard was before you went to college.
Yeah. So you see, you go to the military here. You go through the military to try to get your GI Bill so you can get your college paid for, and that's part of the perk.
I wasn't sure what the game was.
Yeah.
And when did you get the radio awards? Was that before you went into the?
No, that was way after. That was way after. Yeah, way after.
Right. Yeah,
that was broadcasting. That was international broadcasting.
That's the one, international broadcasting. So it sounds a bit like you were a spy. You had like a spy radio.
That's what people assume. Yeah, like LARP busters. He would do something like that, project something like that. Oh, he works for the feds, or he's an agent, when I'm not. Stupid. just to create division.
I mean, you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? And the thing that makes me think of that is like international broadcasting, and then you've got this diplomat from Asia that, well, not from Asia.
That's Tommy's catch. I'm just going to follow it. Just going to follow it and do the statistics on it, because there needs to be oversight once the offenders on the registry. There needs to be oversight.
What registry?
To help cut down on the reoffending, which is called recidivism, right? To cut down on the recidivism, because they're coming in and out, and in and out, in and out. They don't give a shit, right? The sex offenders.
So
right, there needs to be an oversight to keep them from going in and out. They're either in, or you rehabilitate them, or you give them the death penalty. But it's not up to me to decide on what's rehabilitation and what method of the death penalty. It's not up to me. I mean, all I can do is get loud about it, and I hope you do too, Telly. I hope you get real loud about all this shit.
Listen, I'm very loud about it. I think that we need oversight into these catches and what's happening with them.
Yeah. It's kind of the same thing, but you're looking at it a different way. Okay, you're looking at it a totally wrong way, where you're invested in the popularity contest, like you're almost. And from what it looks like out here, you got these Ed replacements, and you could be one of them. And I hope not. I don't want to see anybody have to, follow in the footsteps of Predward because he failed. And next, who's the next one to do the Predward to infiltrate? I don't want to see people being that. And don't accuse Sabby of that either, because I don't think so. But if you're right, hey, dude, you know what? Hey, if you're right, I'll admit, oh my God, tell you were right, dude. I should have listened to you, right? I don't think so, but I'm not invested in that either. I'm not going to go, fuck, send me everything you got. I'm not going to say that. I'm working on other things, but that's good, because you got guys like you that are looking at it one way, and I'm looking at it another way. Yeah. And then when you compare notes, I'm like, holy shit, you were right, dude, and good job, right, for following that lead.
Well, I was offering up an infiltrator in CPP, but you weren't interested in that. But
yeah, and I don't care about it. I know he's infiltrated. I just know he's infiltrated. He knows he's infiltrated.
Yeah.
I mean, look at what happened with Alex and Predward. Predward infiltrated Alex, or they were supposed to LARP together, and who knows? I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, did you see those pictures of the CPP team?
No.
Warbot put them out.
Oh yeah. See, I unsubscribed to Warbot because I'm not interested in it. I don't care, dude.
Well, whatever. I don't know whether it didn't get circulated to you, but geez, what a bunch of fat fuckers they are.
Is it pictures from like a barbecue or something that Savvy went to?
No, it was after that. I think it was when they were doing that documentary,
See, all they're doing is exposing his team so people can fucking try to pick him off one by one to divide.
Well, there's a guy in there called Chillin' Eric. He was exposing, talking about he's had his pants down around his fucking ankles just about. What a fucking.
See, what if he's put there to make it look bad though? He's not.
Well, he makes them look bad. That's for sure. In fact, they all make them look bad.
Right, and that would be maybe an agenda working to make it look bad.
So
and he's there to plant. Is an infiltrator.
Chillin' Eric could be an infiltrator.
No, I don't know who they are. I'm just saying that's how it could work, is somebody doing something like that, especially like going to the Pulse nightclub with Shammy Clinton. You know what I'm saying? Going with JT and going to the Pulse nightclub with Ray and stuff like that. That's to make it look bad.
Oh, I mean, Sam's definitely a fucking infiltrator. I mean, he's got, tried to crawl back into Tommy's good books, which is kind of bizarre from the way he came into it.
But why don't you go deep into that? You just say, he's an infiltrator.
I'm doing all this stuff with Trump at the moment, so it's a bit hard to find the time. But the one that struck you is a guy called KR. It would have been him that's done it. Just so you're aware. That's my take on it anyway, if you want to compare notes at some point.
No, okay, well, here's the thing, okay? Is you've got this guy that you probably didn't even know about and he's talking just like you are now. He's part of the Trump team.
Really?
His name is Ernie Shell.
Yeah.
They're taking down Preds.
Oh, yeah, I know Ernie.
Okay, all right. See, there you go. There's a great example of someone to put the fire to their feet. They say that they're doing something right. He would be the one to say or go to, man, you've got the Trump connection. You're right with them. Will you help us get the death penalty for crimes against children? And that's the integrity test, Telly. That's the integrity test that I've done to Predward in the past, to Clovis in the past, to all of these shitbags that say, oh my God, we've got all these catches. I heard it the other day. Somebody says, got all these catches. Like, you gotta be shitting me, man. Really? Oh my God. Right?
Sorry,
for their clout, for their inside.
So who's saying they've got all these catches?
It was a few days ago. I'd have to remember, but it was their clout builder or something like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, that's hilarious.
Well,
okay.
But you're protecting the catches now, though, aren't you? I guess that's the sort of role that you see yourself.
Well, here's the thing, Telly, is when it was the cop watchers, okay, I was in a sense protecting them, going, fuck, I don't want to see him get arrested. Because they're being called vigilantes when that's the oversight. That's the way the oversight should work because of our First Amendment.
Oh, you mean those First Amendment auditor guys that go and hassle librarians and stuff and say that they've got the right
librarian. See, and that's why they need a red coat to spill it that way to call them frauditors.
Like Wog does. He goes and does that shit, doesn't he? He goes and hassles fucking public servants and says, "Oh, I've got the right."
Right, but some of those guys are installed again to make it look bad, to catch a charge, to set the precedent. So it is called vigilanteism.
Right. Yeah. Well, some of them certainly make it look bad.
Yep. And those guys get looked. Oh, you know who it was? It was Poor Dirt Farmer. I got all these catches. Yep, been looking them up for a while. No. he had a pred right in his own camp. Black National Freedom Fighter. For many years.
Yeah.
A registered offender.
See, there's a few of them that turn out to be fucking a bit weird, don't they, these catches?
Well, and I've proven it. There's enough pattern that even like in activists like the Proud Boys, and attached to them in Portland, Oregon is Patriot Prayer and Washington State, and they're attached to the Proud Boys, and to infiltrate them, all they needed was a sex offender that had the cover of a cop watcher to take a picture with them in a group picture, like you were just kind of explaining the CPP team. You watch. In that team, there'll probably be a sex offender no one knew about, and it'll bust it open from within, right? See, that's how it would work. And the same thing. So Patriot Prayer had this cop watcher that was a sex offender. Not many people are going to know he was a sex offender. And he goes and he takes a group picture with them all. And somebody that's actually friends with Predward, Tacos, Colts, and Cats, was peddling it around that, oh my God, look how they're pedo supporting. Those guys didn't know he was a ped. Those guys didn't know that he was there to take a group picture with them. So somebody like Tacos, Colts, and Cats that's associated with Predward can go, oh, look, they're ped supporting. Okay, right? Anything to discredit. But to weaponize the kids like they've done, that's where I'm like, fuck that. You motherfuckers are done.
You're saying that someone in that picture from CPP is a pedophile.
And you know what? It'd probably be the plant and the infiltrator to make it all look bad.
You reckon? So
I haven't seen the picture.
The infiltrator.
But I mean, come on, man. You should be able to pick out a Chomo file from a long lineup. Come on, dude.
Well, fucking. So you're saying that Chillin' Eric guy is one? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't even know who you're talking about. Don't go there. Don't, because I know you're trying to get me lit up, and just like they went and told Tommy Cox thinks you're 92.3% a shill, right? And he on panel with me, and he's like, I heard you called me a shill or an informant. And I go, dude, I don't give a fuck if you are or not. You're catching, dude. Thanks for serving your country.
Yeah,
there you go. That's how you defeat that.
And then he struck you. in thanks.
Right. Because I'll put it all to the test. But, you know, and that's the thing. All I'm going to assume until he wants to either email me back, okay? He doesn't have to. All right? You didn't get my channel taken down if that was the goal. Please keep catching, and I'm following the Stanley Harsha case.
So
try and stop me. Try and fucking stop me.
Yeah, mate. Why would Tommy want to get your channel taken down there?
Because he listened to his infiltrator. And he doesn't, I mean, he's either knows that that's his infiltrator and it'll come out, or, I mean, they're all, you know, part of the same program. And if they need people like me to shut the fuck up so they can keep catching, I can do that. Right? But I'm going to get down to the bottom of some things first. Anyway.
Yeah, mate, you got to understand that. I understand that. I was raining on Jilly. Angels crying. Yeah, mate. Jilly, I think you make the angels cry. They weep for your soul, Jilly Fisher.
Hey, I don't think you should be talking like that after the way you talk about Tetro's wife. You got no grounds.
Tetro's wife weeps.
It's fucked up. You guys in that level of shit talk, I just, no, that's too much for me, man. I will not participate in that back and forth shit. You guys are fucking crazy when you go that low on each other. I mean, it's not even funny for me, man. It's like, God, you guys do, and it's yeah.
Well,
anyway.
I must say, I can imagine it's up to you. I mean, you know, you're gay and I'm not, so I guess that's probably why you find it a little unappealing.
Dude, I'm the one that got laid last night. Okay, when's the last time you got laid?
Was Vic around?
By a woman. Yeah, by a woman. Okay. Not by some fucking, no. There's no gay shit that happens around my dwellings. Let's put it that way. They usually get escorted out if they do get busted out eventually, real quick.
Define a woman, Gomez.
Well, it definitely don't have no Paducey.
Yeah. I mean, you do you. I mean, it's all, you know, you can call each other what you like, you know. Gay guys calling the other one a woman, that's fine if that's the way you get off.
Now, I see that's that big level LARP of the gay shit, okay. They know that I don't swing that way, the network, number one, but they'll always try to peddle it, so they've got things to peddle, all right? But that whole, with the javelina and everything, was completely fabricated.
So it wasn't a real javelina.
Good attempt, okay? Good attempt, good swing, like when you got somebody, especially like Daniel Dowd, all of a sudden assigned to you to lie about, you know, Daniel somebody Dowd. Else.
Is he
right?
Is he a state actor?
You know, it does look that way. Like it's all play fighting with Thomas Schoenberger to be able to promote Thomas, even if it's in a negative light. And they need that back and forth and they're patsies. And he seems like a good puppet to maybe take a plea deal to be inserted just like Predward.
Interesting. Because he's been to your house as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, uninvited by me, okay?
All right. So he just walked into your house uninvited?
No, I wasn't the one that invited him in. It was another Vic type.
So
I can almost guarantee from the same program.
You didn't invite Vic.
Telly, they need the inside look on the control room like mad. They need to know the inside operation of some of the shit that I'm able to pull off because I'm an award winner, dude. And they need to figure out some of the shit and that I'm able to formulate and come up with and apply. Okay, I don't mind applying a little bit of pressure. You know,
what award are you referring to?
You're gonna have to put that more in context, Telly. That wasn't.
Well, you just said I'm an award winner, and I thought, okay, well.
Yeah. I mean, there's more than just, you know, that international stuff.
Is that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. It was all having fun and volunteering too, dude. I mean, that's the way it sometimes works.
Volunteering, all right. You got volunteer awards for volunteering.
Well, no, for the actual production, not for the volunteering. It was the actual finished product.
Yeah, but what was the product? That's all. I'm just a bit.
Oh, I can talk about this. It was for a nonfiction book that was recorded into audio for shortwave circuit radio.
Right. Yeah, well, that's a good reason for them to want to infiltrate you. Find out what you're up to. What kind of book was it? Was it a kid's book, was it?
No. It was a nonfiction. See, a kid's book would more than likely be fiction. It's a nonfiction. It was. And I'll tell you. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll tell you. You're interested. It was for. It was a book about American teachers teaching English in China, and there was a pack of them. And the way they had to work together.
Mitch Richmond did. Taught English.
Dude, don't interrupt me for such low grade comedy, dude. If it was a better joke, I would have let you jump in there. Okay.
Jilly hasn't been laid this year.
Dude, I bet you she's getting more action, even if it's with a Bob. Okay, if you know what that is, she's still getting more action than you are. Okay, just saying.
She just wrote it in chat. I have not gotten laid in 2025.
Do you know what a Bob is?
No, mate. Like I said, I'm not into this gay stuff like you.
No. See, that's not gay. All right. A Bob for a woman is a battery-operated boyfriend.
Ah.
Okay. So I can guarantee you that she's still getting more action with a Bob than you are at all.
So jerking off doesn't count as getting laid. So that would.
Well, hold on. And I think in the women's world, it counts. Okay. In the man's world, no.
I thought Bob was going down on a woman.
That's why you're not getting laid, dude. You're not going to the right parties, I guess.
I think Jilly's a tranny anyway, so to be honest. She's probably.
Well, I don't think we should talk about Jilly's sex life. I think you should stick to the parameters of what would constitute, right? Right. Well, you're doing a great job, I think, on this oversight committee. Maybe you need to be like in charge of the prom decorations committee alongside Blaze and Scar. Okay, you can help with that.
I don't like it.
You don't like that? I don't know, man. You'll be all right. You'll be all right, dude. But you really need to go to the right parties, man.
Yeah,
and be safe about it, right?
Put your keys in a bowl. That kind of party.
What? Is that some weird code? What kind of a weird code is that? What kind of parties have you been going to, Telly? Here we go.
Put your Honda Civic fucking Honda Accord keys in the bowl, mate. You're not going to get any action, I can tell you.
Right?
You need to research that one, Gomez.
No, I tell you, it wasn't a shitty old Honda Accord to be able to land my chick.
There you go. Jilly can wear a strap-on for you, Gomez.
That's some sick stuff, dude.
Well, she's writing it in chat. I'm just reading. I can have a dick if you want me to. Don't you read your chat?
I think she's talking to you, man.
Well, she is, but I'm saying that I'm not into that kind of thing.
Well, maybe she might want to be celibate. It's different from guys. I mean, come on, you guys.
Jilly
rubberneckers like Telly here are participating with the fucking weirdos in the guys' locker room, telling how good it was last night. They totally tore into this chick, fresh meat, shit like that, right? And it's to me, it was always downgrading women where it's supposed to be different. I was taught different about loving a woman than what the football team would try to, oh man, we're gonna mark every cheerleader off on the board. We're gonna nail them, right? And it's disgusting, dude.
I mean, that's what Jeff did, didn't he? So
nailing all the groupies, right? He was nailing all the groupies.
No, I think cheerleaders. So you think the way I'm talking is inappropriate for women? It's disrespectful.
Well, I mean, if they want to disrespect themselves, I mean,
right? Would you criticize a catcher if they talked worse than I did about women, or would you give them a pass?
I think I don't know. I think if they're there is something to show for that. Yes, you're right. Okay. There's a difference between comedy, LARPing, and being real and serious about it.
What if you're
They're trying to get to the bottom of it, right? And yeah, I know where you're going with that. Thing is, man, if they're catching, and there's police interaction, and the police are showing up to the catches, and these things are happening, and they're not getting arrested, there's something more going on there. There might be some LARPing.
No, I'm just saying, where am I going with it? Am I
I
talking
thought I thought you were going to go to Tommy and getting,
No, not Tommy.
beating women or
another guy in Colorado is very abusive to women verbally on panels.
Yeah, you're definitely, Telly. I agree. There's somebody new in the chat. I definitely agree, Telly, that you are too pale to last in America. You don't have any pigment in you. You're going to burn and not tan.
Should have stayed in Europe. Your world is ending. You're not tan enough to be American Indian. You'll be hunted down soon. Jilly, I think, is he talking to you?
No, I think they're talking to you, Telly. Yeah, you might want to just stay in Europe. You got that white, Icelandicer. I think Icelandic.
Yeah, it's like going
Nordic Viking and Atlantic, Icelandic, and all the mix of the Australian. When they were exiled to that island for a prison. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's it.
You're kind of a mutt, but you're the white mutt.
I was going to say, you said that's what you reminded me of something you said earlier. You said you were Dutch before. When I was talking about you brought that.
I can be anything I want to be, including if I want to use my online acronym. So your acronym or your... Anyways, I'm more identify as a A-10 Warthog, and that's a military fighter jet.
Not a woman, like Vic says. That's why I asked you about what's a woman, define a woman. But you said you were Dutch before when we were talking about TBS.
Dude, if I want to be Dutch today and Sicilian tomorrow, man, you can't stop me. How about that?
Well, you can pretend.
Right. Yeah. You can pretend that you're not a white coat.
So you're pretending that you're Dutch. Why would you do that?
Because it's fun, man. It's the internet. Why not?
Now, just like I found out that you were pretending to be a bloody detective.
Well, I mean, people that know me well enough know that it's just a LARP.
What's a LARP?
A live action role play, Telly. Come on, dude.
Oh. Not like, but you were, so is this...
But why can't we do that before it becomes illegal? Because it seems like guys like you are trying to help it become illegal, like what you do against Tommy.
What is it? I don't understand.
Well, I know. See, you're stuck in an understanding when you need to come to comprehension. Then you'll become someone someday.
So you're not Dutch?
Not this minute. I feel more Sicilian.
Seems like a weird thing to say.
I feel more Sicilian this minute. Is that all right?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, sorry I bore you. Sorry I bore you with all the facts. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, pronouns, right? Yeah, pronouns. My pronouns are A10 Warthog on the internet.
That's a really 2022 joke. You know that, don't you, Gomez?
Probably not, I guess, because I was doing other stuff in 2022.
Yeah. What were you doing in 2022? Was
I'd have to go back through the archive and see what was going on.
Fucking archive.
Go back.
So
That's the timeline.
It wasn't poaching, and it wasn't avalanche control, and it wasn't mountain rescue. What were you doing in 2022?
I bet you 2022 was the Robert and you and Tommy talked about this, Kay. I bet you at that time
you a doctor
was the Robert Bodell case. I put all my eggs in the basket for the Robert Bodell case to see that through and get his charges dropped. It was a case in Alaska, and it was a real serious case. And you can look that up. Look up Robert Bodell. All right, and you're not going to see my name on anything, and that's fine. I don't want my name on anything. Okay,
so
that's what you're looking for, right?
Robert.
But I put all my eggs in that basket to be in the background and even on the phone with this veteran, trying to just help him out with what I could, and further than that, right? Further than that, but the state police. And I'll tell you, Kay, you're interested in the case you talked about, this Tommy boy, right? So this veteran was beat up by a state trooper that was like 25 years old, beat the shit out of this 72-year-old veteran. And it didn't need to be that egregious. It didn't need to be what happened. And the repercussions thereof were real serious. And eventually he got in front of a judge, was able to, on the phone, and there was 100 of us on the phone in this little parish in Alaska. And even the judge was like, okay, there's something going on here. We don't usually have this many people on the call-in line. What the heck's going on? Oh, it must be for Robert Bodell's case. Let's go ahead and call that. And right, Robert Bodell, Bodell. But you see, and it wasn't just me. There was a conglomerate of people, and I just wanted to help be a part of that. And even there was people that I didn't like that were helping them out, and that's good. You know what I'm saying? If they had the right intention, but to see that through, to see those charges get dropped by a conglomerate of people backing him when the time is supposed to be on that phone call or WebEx or in a chat room or whatever to show numbers is what they don't want. That's why they got Predwords trying to get up next to Tommy and Alex, and see what I'm saying? They don't want that shit. They want the numbers to show their way.
Let me rephrase this. What you're saying, that in 2022, excuse me, you hung around in chat rooms on the internet trying to get a guy justice in Alaska, along with 100 other people or so, and
there were hundreds. You know, there were hundreds of people that were working on that between people in the chat rooms. Right. Okay, coming up with solutions is working on something, not just sitting there pissing and moaning about this catcher because he's got this charge and he's got that charge and he's on probation. And you sound like Gen A. You sound like a drip.
Do I? What solutions did you come up with
for Bodell?
Here's a thing that I've got a question with it. You work so in. How do you spell his name again?
What, that veteran?
Yeah, that veteran.
Yeah, Bodell. You can look up. I mean, it went all over. Wait till you put in a search engine, look for the images, and they fucked this old veteran up, and it was stupid. But here's the thing, Kay, is that state trooper was given an ultimatum to either he's going to be fired or step down, and he was out. So, and that's the resolve.
Right.
Is to hold that officer accountable, or in the same thing. I want to be able to hold the officers accountable that let Stanley Harsha just go, maybe took him down the road and dropped him off and had him call his wife, say, hey, have your wife come pick you up. So they didn't have to charge him. Okay. That could have happened.
Well, it's good you're part of that kind of conglomerate. So are you working on by yourself on this case, or are you going to be working with
Dude, there's really no working on the case. It should be you gather the data to do the statistics on how many Preds they're letting go, or if they actually charged him and there was a huge investigation done and there was a 2 million person network of trafficking and child pornography taken down a week later. You don't know. But gathering the statistics to even help make a law down the road, you need those stats to get a. This is what I was taught in college, right? You need to get those stats
in the first
to be able to get a.
You should have done year 4. They would have had the useful stuff in
there. Do a pie chart. Is that what you said?
Yeah. No, I said the useful stuff. You learned that in year 4, but you didn't do year 4.
No, the useful stuff. I looked at the curriculum, and it was just writing papers and applying. You had to apply what you learned.
Right.
So you learn up to year 3 and year 4, you're actually applying and going after grants to help make laws and shit like that are stupid as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's good you avoided that and you could use your talents for something else, Gomez. I think we're all grateful for that.
Music mixes. Make sure you watch the video that I uploaded yesterday, the red carpet ride.
Yeah, probably won't be doing that, mate. Probably.
Oh, dude, come on. See, that's the thing. Some of my best videos people don't watch, and that's why I do what I do, is to prove in almost a social experiment in a sense to prove who the spineless bastards are. You just scared.
I thought you streamed on multiple channels and you had heaps of viewers.
I got hate viewers? Oh, yeah, I depend upon the hate viewers.
Heaps, lots of.
No, I've never said that.
Well, you did, kind of.
No, usually when I start up a stream, like a multi-stream, and there's people watching all across the internet, I usually say, yep, there's a few of you there. What are you doing? How you doing?
All across the internet. People watching all across the internet sort of gives the implication that there's
worldwide, dude. Worldwide, internationally, man. That's the beauty of. You too, right? Worldwide, right there, proven.
Yeah. Well, I'm the international one, so you need me.
No. You're not the only one. There's people in the Netherlands. When I feel Dutch, they tune in.
Yeah, right. Like Tommy Boy when he's got some internet time from his prison cell.
Yeah, hey, maybe some of those Dutch connections that I do have, they can, go put money on his books for him.
Did you have anything to do with his arrest?
No, absolutely not. Why would you think that? You're not LARPing? I thought you were LARPing. Did he really get arrested?
He's fucking disappeared.
I thought you were LARPing, dude.
No, I'm fucking serious.
Well, see, that's the thing. When you're full of shit, Telly, people aren't going to believe you. And now we got to rewind. Really, seriously, I thought you were LARPing and you just wanted to have a LARP contest.
Fucking dead set. The word is that he's fucking been arrested.
Dude, that's the word, man. And I've said this. You got to rewind to the beginning of the stream, Telly. Unless I see some, like what Predward had. Some charges on paper or an obituary in the paper that they croaked, right? I don't buy it.
So
just don't buy it.
You didn't buy that Edward had CP until you saw that second set of paperwork, is that what you said?
No. That first time around, it didn't surprise me. But at first, when I was first told, because of his flight. Now, tell me this. Let's test Telly's recognition here, okay? Recall, okay? When he got on the ground back in Texas, is that when somebody dropped the paperwork, or was it when he took off back to Texas?
It was before he left.
Right before he left.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we never sort of really saw that paperwork, did he? It just said that he'd been raided at that point.
Dude, it was a really good beta test. To test the cognitive dissonance of who's going to stick with them. Even after that little bit gets released, and knowing that there's more there to release later, to do a social study on the cognitive dissonance, even after being presented it was proof and fact. But at the same time, what was really weird is the way the Attorney General's office was being uncooperative. The interview with his wife saying that there was something weird going on with the Attorney General's office, and the big probability that the wife could have been involved in a bigger scheme, like, you know, what you're trying to lay out with Savvy and jewelry, right? There could be a scheme there where he says to the wife, hey, you're going to get a bunch of donations, go with this interview and blast me. Could have been like that, right? That's the way Clovis likes to play. You should know that. You paneled up with her.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going to do that again, actually, because that was, I don't know, how many years
Try
ago?
to bust her out this time, and, you know, try to bust her out this time. Not just simp, okay? Don't simp.
Just have a good chat. That'll give you something to talk about for the next 2 years.
No, ask her about Mark Connors, okay? The state actor.
Not interested. Listen,
the state actor that should have been on the registry that she was hanging out with her buddy Eric Shilkerson.
Mate, I've just been telling you about all these weirdos in CPP, which is closer to home, and you're not interested in that. You want me to go?
No. You know what?
Some irrelevant.
Okay,
stuff.
well, hold on. No. Tell me this, Telly. Are you on your phone? Telly. Are you on your phone or are you on PC?
I'm on my laptop.
Can you screen share a picture, and we'll go through with the lineup and see if we can pick out a Chomo file, and we'll put money on it.
All right.
Put up a picture. You want to do some profiling? Here we go. Let's do some profiling. Even Jilly, whoever's in the chat, profile it out. We'll line them up. And if Tommy's infiltrated by this group picture, we're going to know.
No, I've got to fuck around.
Try to screen share it, and I'll pull it up in the back. I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Or maybe you can change or open up your camera.
I'll be able to concentrate.
Oh my God! See, that's why I'm working with amateurs here.
It is, mate. I'm very much an amateur when it comes to this stuff.
Vets hunt people down illegally or join the mafia because they have nothing else to live for. I want a little more. What are you trying to say here with these comments? Fight for the country and everyone's still the same. I'd have to be a serial eater too if you can't do it all by yourself. Well, I mean, they really want us broken down individually, not trusting your neighbor. That's why they got guys like Telly here to go through the lineup.
Fuck this thing.
Civilian life Safad breaking through syndrome. That's hilarious, Julie. Green Beret State Trooper probably lost his mind. Oh, you know what? Telly should be just looking up the Robert Bodell case. So since he was so interested.
I had a bit of a look at that. I couldn't see anything. There was nothing popped up. Well, there was a few Bodells. It was like a basketball player or something. But you're right. Your name didn't come up. But so you spent all of 2022 looking into that. Did you do anything else? Like, did you have a job or anything, or were you just hanging around?
Lots of fishing, probably back in 2022. Still, at that time doing fishing.
Yeah,
doing some fishing. Yeah.
Where the fuck is this kid?
Yeah, that Bodell case was so serious. There was. I actually made a call to somebody really important in Arizona that I thought could help me, and they couldn't, which sucked because it was almost like using up like a one get out of jail free card on that, and which is cool, from that, let's say, resource. And yeah, Because I got a way when I need to talk to somebody important, I usually can figure out a way to get somebody important on the phone.
Can you?
Or them personally, who, you know, like a senator or a congressman, and it's happened before, and that's the way it should work, though. See what I'm saying?
Well, that's it. I mean, it's like me and Trump, you know.
Yep. You sound like Ernie Shell when you're talking like that. Oh my God, you need to put Ernie Shell on blast and give your community, okay, an example of somebody that's even more shit than Tommy, because Ernie Shell doesn't
think Tommy.
Ernie Shell doesn't put his catches on blast like Tommy does.
I don't even know who this fucking guy is that you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, I've spent way too much time trying to catch you up, Telly, and I really do have to go.
Oh, you're waiting for me, are you? All right.
No. I mean, if you're going to be productive, you can blast me. I don't care if you blast me and talk stupid about me, but be productive. See what I'm saying? So, did you find that picture yet, or what?
Yeah, mate. I'm just
trying to figure out how to screen share.
No, I haven't even got that fucking far yet. Just talk amongst yourselves. You need to entertain.
Maybe you can change your avatar, your tile avatar, to the picture, and then I'll put you full screen or something.
No,
see what I'm saying?
Because this fucking
Telly. God, I feel like all of a sudden I'm on panel with JT Colfax that can't work technology. I mean, that's why he's getting busted.
It's a bit like that.
NTF can't do this shit either. I mean, listen to her sound, dude. I mean, if you're going to help people like that, help them with their sound. They're horrible sound issues. That way you guys don't look like such fucking amateurs. Telly, come on.
Foreign bird owns Brett the bitch's face. Is this where the simps meeting is today? Right. Okay.
So you're useful for a couple things, Telly.
What was that? I missed that. Have you still got my? All right, fucking now. So what do I want to do? I want to present it, or
Foreign bird owns Brett the bitch's face. Is this where the simps meeting is today? Right. Okay.
That shit was funny. I got you to say that. That was hilarious.
Did you? What did I say?
Yeah, no, that helped. That helped a friend of mine. Let's just say. And you didn't even know it. See how easy you are to just kind of use as a puppet, dude. Yeah. Sorry to say it, but
can you see that?
I don't see nothing, but let me see. Let's take some stuff. You're not trying to porn bomb me, are you?
No.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you do, I will come to.
No, I wouldn't do. Well, how do I share this? I've never fucking done it. Talk me through it.
You've never screen shared? You're so full of shit, dude. You're trying to.
I haven't. I've presented, but I've presented this now. It's there presented. But
how do you there it is. Okay, hold on. That's all you had to do is tell me. Now it's presented. Dude, if you're porn bombing me, we're done, dude. We're done here. Oh, that's not a big enough group picture.
Well, so one of those is an infiltrator. I mean, look at that guy with the pants down below his fucking underwear. The second from the left.
Well, they do gangster stuff too. So I mean, I can see.
Can you drop that clown comment?
Oh yeah. Let me.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta see if I can expand this or blow it up. Oh, it won't let me blow it up. Dang it. Okay, I think I can.
Don't you know how to blow it up? Don't you know how to blow it up? Come on, guys.
No, I'm on my phone. Stop.
Stop making excuses. Just get on with it.
I'm on my phone. These look like some pretty patriotic you know, Americans to me. The guy, no, hold on. The guy that doesn't have on what would be my right with the sun, he might have some shades on his hat. That's always suspect when somebody has their shades on their hat, their glasses. He's not participating, and that's exactly where. I'm trying to remember his name, Robert West, that I told you about from Portland. Okay, the sicko Robert West. He would come in from there, like sneaking into his right to be the infiltrator. I'm not saying he is the guy all the way to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, under the first E of the beer. Okay, under the first E, he's not participating. He doesn't have his hand, his finger up in the air. You know what I'm saying?
He's got his Jaws T-shirt on. I don't think he's got his sunglasses on his head.
Dang it! I can't zoom in. I just for myself. See what I'm saying? It won't let me zoom in.
No,
Yeah, it used to be able to do something like this here. No, yeah.
Look at the guy second from the left though. Look at where his fucking trousers are. The fucking
you would look. I didn't see that. See, that's you guys. Did you project the gay shit? You're looking to see people's freaking underwear and shit. That guy's a big dude. He might have a hard time and can't afford a belt like Vic to always pull his pants up. That could be your infiltrator. You're right. Could be your infiltrator.
That's an infiltrator. I mean, it's like he has got a belt on. I mean, you obviously can't see it, but it looks like maybe his pants are caught up on the front on a very small peg or something.
I figured out how I can zoom in.
Did you?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Get rid of me and you from the bloody side. That might help.
I don't know if I can do that. Let me see. In Clownforge is trying to tell us to get a room, and dude, I can see why now. You're trying to take up on my time. Okay, did that change anything?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, did that change anything?
No, it works for me anyway.
Is that better or worse? Because I can't see.
Well, you can see why Eric's chill because he just moved it over. It didn't make it any bigger. Just shifted it.
Okay, I'm going back to this.
Yeah, it's the same. He's chill because his fucking pants are down around his ankles. That's why he's fucking chill. But I think he's
well, that's some gangbanger shit.
Don't you reckon he's likely to be the government agent?
I would say work up the profile on him and send it across my desk, and we'll take a look at it.
Well, I'm not going to do that. You know, I don't look up people.
Oh, okay.
That's what detectives. Oh, you're not a real detective, are you?
No, I know I'm not. Yep. So the guy, okay, where he's standing with the, did you say that was a Jaws shirt? What is he? Was it saying a shirt? The guy all the way to the right.
Yeah, it says Jaws. You reckon he's likely to be a bit sus, do you?
Well, here's what I was going to say is the way Robert West, the RSO Robert West in Portland, snuck in with a group picture like this with Patriot Prayer. He came into the right like that. He was on the right. And he wanted to get real close to the leader, like he was trying to get close to the leader, Tommy, so he could put his arm around him, just like, you know what, the News Now Houston, an authority check, right? There was video that came out recently, authority check, you know, with News Now Houston, the sicko, and News Now Houston's got his arm around him. They're buddies, right? Oh, shit, here we go.
The Fed's trying to shut you down, Gomez. I've taken over the show, people. Can you still hear me, people? Fuck. Cunt. Arseholes. Nick. Can anybody hear me?
Hey, I'll be right back, Telly. Just 1 minute.
All right. I'll just sit here and talk to your viewers. Yeah, shame about Tetro and his family leaving him. But you get that. What the fuck is he doing? Can anybody hear me? Susan, you can hear me. So I'm in charge. Well, Gomez, who would have known? He's not a real detective. Well, that blew me away.
Absolutely not a real detective.
Here he is. He's back again. Are you back or are you talking?
Yep, absolutely not a real detective. I never said I was. It's that this PI for hire is a spoof. I mean, seriously, no one's called me to check my credentials to actually hire me. Okay, and I would tell them it's a spoof anyways.
Yeah. Okay. So you reckon the guy on the right could, because there is word that he's been in some sort of trouble with the law in the past, and it could be very possible that he's actually been turned into a Fed.
Amazing. Just know, everyone, that's Telly's words. I'm just saying that the profiling of to be able to a picture like this, I only recognize Tommy. The Tommy is the only one I recognize in this picture. I don't know who they are. I don't really, not concerned with who they are with like Telly is, okay? But the setup to have a group picture like this, to have an RSO infiltrator on the inside, later on down the road, some left-wing nut can go, look, they're pedo protectors. That's the setup, okay? So I'm just saying.
But you said also that, you know, it's very likely that in a group like that, you're going to have a weirdo, pedo, and a Fed that's infiltrated, or.
I mean, come on, hasn't Pattern proven that to you yet?
Well, yeah, I mean, I believe that one of those is a bloody.
Well, and for me, I hope not. I hope Tommy isn't getting infiltrated, and he's not one of these people is a pred or a ped registered, and no one knows, and he's going by an alias. That way later on, because here's the thing: is other like cop watchers have been infiltrated and talk about it, where all of a sudden they're out cop watching with an RSO, and somebody in the chat that's on his team goes, "Dude, that guy's an RSO. Drop him," right? That cop watcher, Rogue Nation. I used to have the clip of that on my last channel, or the channel before that, maybe. Anyways, but it was Rogue Nation. I mean, he was on a panel and they're talking about it. Yeah, this RSO wanted to go out cop watching. He didn't have the time to vet everyone, and that's how they slow down the movements. Put in an infiltrator to fuck it all up. That's all it takes.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, there was obviously, and you were saying that there was an infiltrator that got your channel struck too.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I think. I don't think he's in that picture though.
No, he's not. Absolutely correct. He actually lives in the UK, we believe.
Oh, the actual infiltrator that's in Tommy. Wow. Well, I guarantee you there's more than one or two.
The one that struck your channel. I mean, that's
Well, I mean, I don't know if it was Tommy, but whoever informed him to strike those channels probably fed him a good bullshit story.
Tommy has a resource. Tommy has a resource that does that for him, but he doesn't have a resource that follows his convictions and posts them on his page.
Isn't that interesting?
It is interesting.
That is interesting. I find that interesting. But I would think that as the operation goes on for him, that they'll get there. But it's changing the courts in Colorado first. I think that's he knows what he's up against in that avenue and aspect of the courts protecting preds. But he isn't going to talk about it because he either doesn't want to be sued. There's other OPP, Oklahoma Predator Prevention. I think that's what their name was. I mean, he was set up by what I think is what I clearly saw as a state actor. Okay, is a catch. OPP catch has this catch. All of a sudden, he's being sued, and he wins at the local level. But OPP appeals all the way up to the state Supreme Court and wins his case. So, I mean, that's what they want to do, is tie the catcher up in court, even if it's a loss on their side. But they need, their preds to strike first, just like, they're cannon fodder.
Yeah.
That's why I got sued earlier by an RSO in my chat for putting them on blast. So you can come on and say, "Oh, that's your buddy," right? Okay. See how it works?
What? So you got sued before by an RSA?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
No, there's always been, even Predward said he was going to sue. Right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, people talk about that all the bloody time,
Right.
don't they?
Well, I mean, when Clovis is saying she got an inheritance, she's going to back him financially, that's a different story. But they're still LARPing.
Tommy's a fucking idiot, though, isn't he? He got taken to court by a Pred, and the Pred said, take the video down, and he went and fought it and made a settlement, and in the end just spent a load of money going to court and took the video down. Kind of weird, but
I've told you this before. You almost just got to go by the statistics, keep track of the statistics.
Yeah, that's it.
Who's getting arrested?
Yep. Well, wouldn't you think that the catcher would do that, or have someone in his team doing that?
Well, that's still why they call it. That's why they call it civilian oversight. There still needs to be oversight.
Yeah, but
there's vigilante groups. If there really is a vigilante group, yes, there needs to be oversight for that. But if they're oversight and they're doing their civic duty, that's the way I look, Tommy. It's what Tommy's doing. He's doing his civic duty. He's doing a service.
Isn't part of that civic duty keeping track of what your convictions are and what your arrests are?
Yeah. No, totally.
Well, he's not doing that. Well, he's not publicising it. Anyway, interesting.
I sure hope this person hasn't been sitting in the back too long. I just noticed.
Speaking of very small penises and fucking losers.
Oh, dude, see, why do you got to go low like that right off the bat?
Oh, why not? He's called himself Mr. Dick. There you go.
Well, it's a character, just like a detective.
Oh, is it? Should be Mr. Small.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, see.
That's all y'all do is
flap
your gums. See,
Flap
you're over
your
with your
gums.
little midget
Sit
buddy.
down in the corner
genital
there,
work
buddy.
spot.
He's gonna
I'm out doing real journalism, and you're in
real
the ditch.
journalism. Oh, yeah. A snitch. You're a fucking liar. How you doing, Mr. Dick? What do you come up to say,
I'm
mate?
out doing real journalism.
Oh, yeah?
I'm in.
All right. Okay.
See, that's what I'm interested in. Heck yeah, on the ground.
On the ground. Boots on the ground. What journalism are you doing, Mr. Dick? Or can I
Well,
just call you Dick?
while all of you are just sitting around biting at each other's ass, I'm
Yeah.
chasing the big story.
Oh, yeah? What's the big story, Dick?
Well,
Can you turn him up a bit? I can't hardly hear him.
I haven't let go of the Ken Paxton thing yet. See, y'all are still nipping at each other's ankles like a bunch of fucking yap dogs.
Yeah, yeah. Have you? What are you doing on that story, Dick?
Well, he's trying to go up against John Cornyn in a primary in the state of Texas. You think I'm not gonna say something about
It's
that?
loud.
I don't
And
know.
he's not even in the state of Texas. John ain't even in the state of Texas, and he still gives a shit. It's usually
Wow.
people in the state of Texas, you should take care of your own state, but they don't know what they're up against. That guy's a fraud.
So what are you doing about it, Dick?
Well, every time he appears on one of these shows,
What shows?
I'm letting them know about it.
On what shows?
Let's see, Glenn Beck. He was on the Laura Ingraham show.
And who
Every
you
time
letting?
one of them does an article about it, I post all of the evidence on Predward Stairs and his Chomo brother. You know,
Yep.
why are you going to let two Chomo files go free? How you
Yeah.
going to let
Yeah.
that go free?
Yeah,
But he's
I
supposed
agree.
to care about the state of Texas when he made the great state of Texas unfree, put it in
Completely
jeopardy by
agree
letting
with you.
those two pedophiles go loose.
So who's the pedophiles?
Oh, come on, man. You seen all the evidence on Predward and his
Oh, for
brother?
sure. Oh, I was just wondering if you were prepared to name them and put that word together with them.
Why do we have to do that and you don't? Though? Why do we do that and you don't, though, Telly?
Well, one reason is that
no, man. See, you're.
He just wants to be a troll, dude. I'll entertain some trollage for a little while, you know.
Half-ass troll.
Who are
Right.
you, Dick? Who are you reporting this to whenever they pop up? Who are you talking to? Who are you
informing the public is journalism.
Informing the public.
Oh, okay.
Everyone that are the constituents, the voters. I'm also letting the media
How are you informing them? How are you informing them, Dick?
Everyone who makes a statement.
Yeah, but
I am directing each and every one of them personally in comments. However, whether it's in a live chat or I am addressing it with a comment.
Yeah.
See, you all don't give a fuck. Y'all are like, oh, well, Predward's gone. We don't have to worry about it. No, the problem was with Paxton. You have to keep following it and eliminating it. You know, if Paxton continues to move on, there's still going to end up being more people like Predward that gets away.
Yeah.
See, do you think
I
with
agree
the
with
Thimblefield,
Yeah.
I think with Lake Mead Field.
Mate, you must have such a fantastic reach with your journalism. You must contact a lot of people.
Well, why the fuck you think I ain't been doing any lives that much?
Oh, I don't know. Have you? I don't follow you. I don't think anyone follows you anymore.
I don't give a fuck if you follow me or not. I'm not here to entertain.
No, you're here to educate,
an idiot
aren't
like you. No, I ain't here to educate you either.
Inform, but isn't that what journalism is? Isn't it about informing?
I ain't here to entertain you. I ain't here to do anything to you. I'm here because this is my friend's panel. Gomez is my friend.
Oh, is he? Yeah, that's nice. So you're here in your journalistic capacity today, Dick, or you're here as a?
No, I'm here because I am a dick. I'm gonna be a dick right now and just say you're a piece of shit because you basically have my name in your mouth so much that my nuts are down your throat.
Why is it with you fucking gays that you always want to stick your fucking dick in my fucking mouth? Is that something that happened to you in jail?
My name is in your mouth so much that my nuts are down your throat.
Is that what you did?
Just like that picture I posted.
Is
that
that
was
what you
addressing you too, because you're like genital warts blob.
Yeah.
My name is in your mouth because every time you talk,
you
use my government name.
Do I? Isn't that your name? Isn't that what you use?
You use my government name.
Oh,
I haven't used my government name on here in a while.
In a while, but you have
quite
used it.
A while.
Well, it doesn't matter. You've used it, haven't you?
Oh, it doesn't
All
matter.
Right. Well, I'll respect that. I won't use your government name anymore until you do. I'll just call you Dick. Can I use your surname, Head?
Head's not any part of it.
Dick Head?
No, it wasn't part of it.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Mr. Dickhead.
Head was no part of Dick.
Isn't it? Isn't Dickhead? Is it?
No.
Or is it Mr.
Richard
Dickhead?
Cranium ain't part of it.
Hey, real quick, JD.
Yes, sir.
I tried to tell you the other day about that Benny Johnson podcast with Ken Paxton, and I'm looking it up right now, and I think they took it down. See, and that's what you want, is he gets somebody like that, gets some traction, and just because they don't know who he is, they got him on the circuit because he's running, and then all of a sudden it's down.
Well, you know, I've reached out to Jesse Waters. I've reached out to Greg Gutfeld, which, you know, I send stuff to Greg Gutfeld all the time. So, you know, there's quite a few people that are, you know, on the comedic circuit anyway. that I communicate with, and it's one of those things that Paxton needs to be made a joke out of because he's a joke.
Oh yeah, no. If I was doing anime and cartoons, that would be, yeah, he would be great to do.
Everyone needs to know, because there was this, I'm not going to say the lady's name, but it was on the Glenn Beck clip that someone posted, and she was making a complaint about something that John Cornyn had voted on, and said that she didn't feel right about it, her being a woman. I said, ma'am, how do you feel about this? And I explained, and the whole time I'm posting pictures of the evidence in all of this. Predward's arrest thing, all the stuff that was on, like all of the devices, all of this, I'm posting it along with it. So they can't do away with it, say, oh, that's misinformation. The newspaper article, the front page with Predward's ped-looking ass on it, the mugshot, all of it. So now all of these individuals are going to be like, oh, shit, Livingston, Texas? Let's look that up. Because it's like I said in there, Ken Paxton should not even be the fucking dog catcher.
Yeah, he should have been impeached, but that's if he would have been impeached, that whole program that Predward is a part of would have gone away.
Well, we agree on something. We agree on something, Mr. Dick. Technical point, though, that's not journalism, mate. That's activism. But, I agree with what you're doing, and fantastic. Keep it up.
Well, see, the thing is in America, journalism is still like being part of a militia. Journalists are part of a militia, in a sense. And
in a sense, but
activism. Well, I mean, not in a sense, but that is in the Bill of Rights.
You also got to use your platforms.
You haven't got a platform,
which I have,
John.
as far
You
as
don't
media.
have a platform.
I have media platforms.
Neither do you, Kelly. Neither do you. You don't have
a
platform.
I do have media platforms that I use. Because unlike all these other jokes and ass clowns, I am considered media. I was asked by someone who is affiliated with the Trump deal if I wanted to put in for it. I'm like, no. They said, why? I said, I'm a convicted felon and I am not going through all that shit. So if you don't have an idea what that's like, ask, let's see, who was it? Ask J.D. DeLay. He was going to go in there with his wife, and it was a big hassle, and he didn't go in because he was going to go in there before Trump was sworn in to see Biden. So, yeah, I don't want to go through that all day. So,
well, doing your due diligence at whatever capacity you can is more than what these shitbags are doing, besides, arguing about the popularity contest.
Yeah. I'm not going to sit there and argue with a little fucking midget that thinks a picture I posted of Chuck Schumer kissing one of Oprah's girls that was supposed to have been kidnapped, that she sold to Jeffrey Epstein, that Chuck Schumer was kissing on Epstein Island. And then he tried to use it as an excuse that he's not Brett Hadwood. Dude, come on, you're just using that as an excuse to protect pedophiles.
There is something there with that, and even at the beginning, when that name hit the floor, in a sense, I was like, that is more than likely him. And I had all the other information that people have thrown out there, or whatever. No, it seems like Hagwood, even if it's his brother or something like that. But who knows? And they're more interested on who people are than I am on who they are. But I don't have to make a move on them because other people will just pull the mask off of them, and they deserve it. They do deserve it. It is what they're doing is a level of domestic terrorism, and fuck them.
Yeah, the way I look at it is, why the fuck are you spoofing phone numbers and calling my mom's house anyway? You know, why the fuck are you calling my mom's house at 11:16 at night?
And, were they doing that while you were live or not?
No, I wasn't live at the time.
Dude, just make a game show out of them, answer it, make a game show out of it, and record them.
Well, we had just gotten new phones, right? And the answer machine automatically picks it up after, I think, 3 rings. So that's what happened. But normally I'll take and answer it and do stupid shit to them. But first, when they called, it rang and it said anonymous because it shows up on the TV. And then the second time, it showed up the number that I took and posted on my community page. The number from California that ended up being a Google number.
Yep.
So it's
of course, that's what they're using is Google, and there's another service to make a bunch of clone numbers.
Yeah,
not
it's like
numbers.
It's like, man, grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm getting phone calls from let's see. I forgot what city it is in Texas. Let's see. Paris, Texas. That was funny.
Interesting.
And then, of course, I got a call from DC. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. That's just wild, man.
Yeah, so. But you can't make the shit up.
Right. Yeah. Well, they're that desperate to keep together whatever's going on, but it seems as though with them continuing on, there's either renewal contracts or, DHS hasn't been flipped over yet.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can come up with.
It's bad. I mean, and I know that because of who it was I was seeing, and because of Scumrin making his little FBI phone call and shit. I went ahead and told her that the best thing is for her to go on and go about her way if she is wanting to try to stay in the country and advance her career. So, I mean, that's just how pathetic that some of the shit is. But because he lied so much to them in the call, every time he said what he said and stuff, each time that was a felony. So, and because of who it was that I was speaking with and everything, those other individuals will probably, I don't know, other departments might get involved in, and they might try to look for him and speak to him personally. So he probably opened himself up for more than he bargained for. Because when you involve people that work for consulates and stuff like that, it's a problem.
Yeah, diplomats.
Right.
Beating up a 13-year-old is not good, dude. Hey, man, I'm actually way over my time, and I got to get out of here. And thanks for joining in, man. That's kind of a nice surprise.
Yeah, well, I happened to see that you was on, and I noticed that Telly the Turd, Smelly Telly Table Dancer and Tears with Tissues was on. So
isn't that shit funny though? Oh my gosh, they just to break them down, let them be broken down over a couple hours there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See if he's really interested or retaining information. You know what I'm saying? So give him a little integrity test to see if he'll do an integrity test. That's always nice to do.
Yeah, well, the only thing they're interested in doing is trying to break down your narrative. That's why I jumped in and gave them a little kick of what I was doing.
I'll let them chew on me a little bit like they're piranhas, thinking they're, getting nutrients. That's why I give them the box of cornflakes.
Well, if that's true right there, then maybe that's where Predward's staying now, and maybe some other individuals.
For him to go in as far as he did, there's some serious shit going on there.
Oh yeah, he's worthless, man. Anybody that's sucking on genital wart blobs nuts like he does, he's about as useful as tits on a bullfrog.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of them are, man, and that's unfortunate because they could at least go on the front lines with, the pedos and be cannon fodder, so the enemy can be flanked.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's supposed to be about trying to protect children, and all they're doing is worrying about getting high, getting drunk, and protecting chomos. So
yeah, just paneling while all jacked up on drugs and alcohol and stuff like that. It's not conducive to a healthy lifestyle, especially when they run into people that they've got no idea who they are and don't care. They just want to be trolls and try to ruin lives, and it's not conducive. It doesn't work.
Yep. Well, Brother Gomez, I will holler at you later on, buddy.
Yeah, good talking to you, man. Thanks for stopping in and putting shit, correcting some things there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Well, isn't that nice to have a chew toy right there waiting for you all warmed up?
Yeah. He deserved it, because like I said, he's got my damn name in his mouth so much that my nuts are down his throat.
Yeah, and JD's not doing journalism where it's like, JT and Shammy going to a car wash thinking they're doing journalism. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now let's get it right. It's Matilda Scott Saccharino shit. Sack of shit. I'm gonna start calling him Matilda like I called Matt, the wife beater Matilda.
Yeah, they are a couple of dresses. That's what we just said in the military. Yeah, just wearing dresses. It's unfortunate. Cannon fodder.
Well, I'll
Good
catch
talking
you
to
later on, man.
All right. Yeah, and thanks for stopping in. I'm going back over to this other setting. Hopefully it still works. Might get some good audio. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap.
Yeah. Well, I will holler at you, Buck.
All right, man. Catch you later.
All right. Bye.
Go back over to our audio settings here and let's see what we
Warning
got.
to the terminally online, mentally ill incel leftist crowd. Learn what year it is. This is 2020.
So this is Benny Johnson, and just a couple of days ago, I noticed that he did an interview with Ken Paxton, and it's gone off his channel unless I'm just not seeing it or change the title maybe. But yeah, when I saw that, I was, ooh, that's not good for Benny Johnson's image here to have such a corrupt politician on his panel, in my opinion, and well on an interview, but. Yeah, but anyways, I found this video checking the channel. Looks like a YouTuber arrested for trying to assassinate Trump. Let's check this out. Just released yesterday. Go into music from there a little bit, and then I got to end out. So thanks for joining in and sticking around, participating in the chat, and have a good weekend, everybody. Be safe.
55. These are not the F around years. Those were in the past. Now is the finding out years. And if you F around in the find out years, you're going to find out. Here's YouTuber Mr. Satan.
Oh, geez.
Getting arrested in Butler, Pennsylvania. This is interesting. So this guy got nabbed by the FBI and thrown into a tactical vehicle. It looks kind of like a tank. And man, when they roll up, they roll up. A Butler, Pennsylvania man has been taken into custody by the FBI for threats to assassinate Trump. Same Butler where Trump was nearly assassinated. The threats were made by a 32-year-old Sean Monpier under the YouTube username Mr. Satan. Here we go. What do we know about Mr. Satan here? Butler, Pennsylvania is his home. According to the Department of Justice, 32-year-old Sean Monpier was taken into custody because he continually threatened President Trump's life, and they thought this was very, very serious. An investigation revealed that Monpier obtained a firearms permit just after Trump's inauguration. He wrote using the Mr. Satan account in February, "I have bought several guns and have been stocking up on ammo since Trump got into office." In March, comment stated, "Eventually, I'm going to do a mass shooting." And in 1 week later, he wrote, "I've been buying one more gun since the election, body armor and ammo." He then threatened President Trump's life multiple times. Authorities found the threatening statements occurred between January 15th, 5 days before Trump was sworn into office, and April 5th. An investigation revealed that the internet activity associated with the account corresponded with his address in Butler. Other threats outlined in the complaint include on February 17 when he stated, "No, we'll just start killing people, Trump, Elon, and all the heads of the agencies Trump appointed, and anybody who stands in the way. Remember, we are the majority, MAGA is the minority in the country, and by the time it's time to make a move, they will be weakened. Many will be crushed by these policies, and we will want revenge, American Revolution 2.0. Another comment made on March 4th says, "I'm going to assassinate him myself." The threat was made on YouTube, titled "Live Trump's Address to Congress." "ICE are terrorist people. We need to start killing them," Monpier wrote again and again and again. Here's the filing right here, and also the release on the Department of Justice site. Butler County resident charged with making threats to assault and murder President Trump and other U.S. officials. This guy's going to go away for a very, very long time. Mr. Satan. We searched on YouTube. Turns out that Mr. Satan is a anime character. This is not the man in Butler, Pennsylvania. The Mr. Satan account on YouTube is a dude just playing the guitar. I don't think it's the same guy. It's some guy with a couple of videos, hasn't posted in years, and he's just like playing a guitar. This is his YouTube. So I don't think it's the same. Either his account was scrubbed or it's a non-public account. Not sure. But I do know something is that there are no Democrats condemning this at all. And more importantly, what is going on in Butler, Pennsylvania? why this place? Particularly strange, especially when you know the history of the last guy that tried to and nearly killed Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania. His name is Matthew Thomas Crooks. He lived in a house, home, kind of looks similar to this. Matthew Thomas Crooks trained at the same firing range that DHS trains at. DHS, of course, has splinter cells that could have easily made contact with and potentially radicalized this individual. There are so many stories of the FBI and American intel agencies doing this, radicalizing and allowing terrorism to happen. We know that President Trump was criminally underprotected that day. We also knew that the Secret Service made sure that local law enforcement would do nothing when a man crawled onto the roof with a firearm. Here is the local law enforcement explaining what the Secret Service told them to do that.
Get a face-to-face briefing with the Secret Service snipers whenever they arrived, and that never happened. So I think that was probably a pivotal point where I started thinking things were wrong, because that never happened, and we had no communication with the Secret Service.
You had no communication with the Secret Service at all on that Saturday?
Not until after the shooting.
And by then?
It was too late.
So the Secret Service didn't talk to them, didn't tell them what to do, didn't tell them where to be posted. And then when the Secret Service found out there was a shooter, they decided to use air quotes. Look at this body cam footage.
Sure, did he have a weapon? Is he? That was the report. I thought you were on the roof. I thought it was you.
Can I point just one thing out? When we went to Butler and we went to this site with a Navy SEAL, who's a member of Congress, he pointed out that water tower and said, the fact that there was no one on that water tower, nobody doing Overwatch, the highest position, that's just flatly criminal. Why didn't they post somebody up on that water tower? That water tower, we climbed on the roof. That water tower would have been a very easy position to take out the actual Matthew Thomas Crooks in his shooting position. He was very prone. He just laid there. You can see here, we're the only channel that would ever do this, but we crawled up onto that rooftop and showed you what it looked like from Matthew Thomas Crooks' position on the rooftop. You still have the trail of blood there. This is the trail of blood from Thomas Crooks, still visible on the building where the assassin was able to shoot directly at President Trump from this exact position. You can see right there in the field, that's where President Trump is. I'm just on iPhone magnification. That's how close they got. Oh, and by the way, if you look over here, that building right there is where the police should have been, in those little windows with firearms. They could have easily taken out Matthew Thomas Crooks. They didn't. Matthew Thomas Crooks has never done, we've never seen any forensics. We've never seen his phone. We haven't heard from his parents. His dad was on camera one time saying, I gotta pee, when reporters asked him about his son and killing Trump. His parents, apparently the entire house was totally sanitized. There was no metal silverware. We have nothing on Matthew Thomas Crooks. This rooftop was power washed by the FBI. As soon as they got a chance to cremate his body, they did. So we know nothing about Matthew Thomas Crooks, and maybe we never will. Why? Seems very strange, like you're hiding something. And now, lo and behold, we have another creep in Butler saying that he's going to do Trump. I guess they're taking it seriously this time. Eric Trump here asking the same questions.
This guy's body very quickly. I don't know what you think of that, but it just seems like the FBI gave it back to the family. It wasn't under their jurisdiction. There's just a lot of strange things that happen.
I'm going to get hit for saying this, but I mean, this guy got cremated faster than most, household pets that pass away. And I think might not be the greatest. It could be totally innocent. Maybe it was nefarious. Who the hell knows? I think we'll find out. Certainly we'll find out if my father wins. But was that a great look? I mean, I think they cremated him like 5 days after after the shooting. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's the greatest look. And why haven't they figured out who this guy was? Why haven't they gone into his phones? Apparently he had all sorts of apps in his phones. That's what we're hearing from intelligence.
He was on the phone. There are photos of him right before the shooting. He was on the phone. He's on a phone call with somebody. Who's he talking to? Who's he communicating with? There's a reflection in the sun, but you can see he's like, it seems to be on FaceTime or talking to someone. Who was he talking with? The hell's going on in Butler, Pennsylvania? Crazy stuff. We'll stay on this story. Thankfully, obviously, they're getting people before they get a chance to shoot a bullet through Trump's head. Still was the largest miracle ever seen in the history of mankind. The most people have seen that. That was a miracle, and billions of people around the earth have seen that, watched it either live or watched the shooting happen. It's a miracle that Trump's here at all. So we should get to the bottom of this and keep him here. You know what I mean? It's your boy Benny. Like, share, and subscribe.
There you go. Ain't it the same old story? Start out as friends, winds up differently. Yes. And you know, nobody's saying sorry. Too late for talking. You pay the price for walking. Oh, go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Oh, go ahead and put it to me. I'm not your friend anymore. Take what you want and close the door. You ain't my friend anymore. Go ahead and shoot me. I hear you say things shouldn't be this way. How would it change things? It's in your hand. Yes. Nowadays, I guess you gotta pay to play. So much for friends. This is how it ends. Oh, go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Oh, go ahead and put it to me. I'm not your friend anymore. Take what you want and close the door. You ain't my friend anymore. Go ahead and sue me. Oh, go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Oh, go ahead and screw me. I'm not your friend anymore. Take what you want and close the door. You ain't my friend anymore. So go ahead and sue me. Go ahead and sue me. Yeah, go ahead and sue me. Do it. I promise you won't do it. I promise you won't do it. Nigga,
Show the tramp stamp. Why you scared?
This is as real as it gets.
Show the tramp stamp, bitch.
James, you have a tramp stamp? This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you, bro.
Whatever you think I got, nigga, you ain't got it.
Hey, Scott, how much percentage of fat do you think he carries? Damn.
I don't know. We have to
y'all
test
niggas
it.
can't do what I do. Y'all niggas can't do what I do, bro.
Well,
like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Dude, this is it. What?
Show my
What you
back.
gonna show? What?
It's embarrassing as fuck.
I'll beat your ass, boy. I'm gonna beat your ass, boy. What?
You gonna beat it silly? You gonna beat it silly?
You ain't fucking with me, dude. I promise
That's
you.
what I'm saying. That's square as fuck.
Shut your ass up, bitch. You ain't
I don't roll that way,
bitch.
son. What do you mean you want to beat my ass?
You ain't doing shit, homeboy.
What do you mean you want to beat my ass?
Shut your
Dude,
ass
I don't
up,
roll
bitch.
that way, son. I'm talking about men's asses like that.
I'm sitting here like showing I'm a gorilla, nigga.
Damn.
I'm a gorilla,
hell
nigga.
no. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll fuck you up, nigga.
You're a real one, man. That's a real one right there. Look at them little nipples. Look at them little nipples, man. Look at them saggy tits, yo. Look at them saggy tits, yo.
All right. Show yourself.
No. I'm not watching. Show the hands, James. Do a little shadow box. Show him the pot fire you're working with.
Dude, man, his tits are fucking like hanging from the side even, dude. Even from the side. Look at all that.
But you ain't doing shit.
Damn, bro.
This, hold on, dude. This is the real me. Without working out, without doing nothing, this is the real fucking me.
Without working out.
Bitch, I'll still beat your ass. I'll still beat your ass.
Of course you will. Dude, what's with the beating asses, man? Dude, what's with beating guys' asses, bro?
Don't take it personally.
You want to show what I'm talking
But James, you're talking too much about men's ass, man. That's gay. That's queer.
You want to show what I show? So shut the fuck up, bitch.
Come out of the closet already,
man. Bitch. You won't even show what I show.
Listen, you'll feel better about yourself. Come on.
I ain't afraid of you, homeboy.
Come out of the closet.
I know what I'm about, boy.
You'll feel better about yourself.
Hey. And I hear you fucking little fucking coward laughing at me, dude. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Show yourself, bitch.
I'm working right now. I bet you I will.
Right now. I
bet you I will.
Fuck you, laughing. Fuck you. Bitch, I'm better than you, boy. I'm better than you. I'm better than you.
You're right.
What's with that beehive nest of yours of hair, dude? Look at your hair, bro. Check that shit.
My hair? What? I got hella hair, dude.
Oh
what?
My God.
You want to talk about hair, nigga?
Look at that shit.
I got hella hair, dude.
And spinning, you got a receding hairline. Dude, oh my God. You're all fucked up. You're all messed up.
Show it, bitch.
Damn.
Show yourself, you faggot motherfucker. I'll show myself, dude. I'm not afraid of nothing, dude.
I can't. They don't allow cameras in prison.
Shit, homeboy.
You ain't afraid of shit?
You got fucking no muscle, but nigga, I got more muscles than you. I got more hair than you.
I'm agreeing with you, man.
I got more muscles and more hair than you, bitch.
I'm agreeing with you, man.
You better agree with me because I'll fuck
you
you
up, big boy. Like literally, you're a big boy. You're like fat as fuck.
Bitch. Whatever, nigga. Scotty Karate, nigga. You want to fucking talk shit, nigga?
I like Scotty. I think Scotty listens. I treat people the way they treat me. That's it.
James, you started this. You literally did.
Whatever, nigga. And I finished it.
Of course you
will. Go ahead.
You did. You were begging me to stop trolling. You were begging and crying. Stop trolling, please.
He's already tapping it out.
You niggas can't show who you are. You're afraid of it. Oh, you're afraid of it, dude. I'm not afraid of shit, dude.
Listen, I can't. I'm wanted, man. I'm wanted.
Hey, Scotty Karate, homeboy, you're a fucking MMA fighter, dude. I know you don't give a fuck about nothing, dude. You'll go fight a motherfucker, dude. I'm not talking about me. I'm saying, dude, you go fight anybody, dude. I already get that about you. Scotty Karate, I get that about you.
But this bitch, he won't fucking cam up.
This other motherfucker, though, I don't get him. Nah, I don't get you, bitch.
Well, maybe we can all
You
go
ain't
get
the
some
same.
sandwiches.
You are not the same.
Out in San Bernardino.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
So
hey, Scotty Karate, bro.
Let's
I
go to
pulled my
Vegas.
shirt off and everything, dude, and showed all y'all, nigga. Do it the same.
But dude, you didn't turn around.
Hold on, nigga. If you the same as me, do the same, bitch.
Listen, the only thing is you haven't turned around and showed your
Hey,
time stamp.
you can shut the fuck. I'm not even talking to you, dude. I'm talking to Scotty. I'm not even talking to you, faggot.
If you want to see me without my shirt, you have to fight me. You have to fight me for no shirt. That's how that goes. I'll even put on the little booty shorts.
Are you gonna make the weight limit, or is it no weight? No weight class?
We can do absolutely.
No. Hey, Scotty. I know you're like playing with me. I know you're like laughing it up with this fucking faggot.
I'm at work. I'm having a good time.
Listen, can we make it out of the catch weight like 165? Can you make 165, James?
All you gotta do is come to my house, bitch.
I don't want to come. Listen, we don't want to come to your house. We don't want to come to the house, man. Nobody wants to come to your house, bro. Get that straight. We want to make it official at a gym where there's an octagon and a catch weight. You know what I'm saying? How long do you need to reach 165? 2 years, 3 years, what? I know it's going to take you a hell of a time to get to 165.
I got people in Vegas. I got I got you guys. I can put you up for hotels for free in Vegas if you guys. I'm not going to sponsor the flights, but I can get you the hotel.
Yeah, I think I got a lot of points over there on my credit card that I can get you a nice place there, James. Get the valet and all that shit, man.
And wait. Hey,
no,
Scotty
I'll get you picked up. I'll get you picked up.
Hey, Scotty Karate. Hey, Scotty Karate. I promise you, you don't have to pay for nothing. I will pay this for that.
Well, no. Well, I'm saying I'm telling you, I get the hotel. I get the timeshare. So.
Scotty Karate. You guys talk a lot of shit. Are you willing?
Me?
Huh? Not you.
Yeah, I go to Vegas. I can be in Vegas in 4 hours.
Scotty Karate, dude. I already know you won, dude. I've already challenged you so many times. I already know you won, dude. I'm talking about this fucking fight.
Well, I'm saying, I'm a referee, but I'm saying I can sponsor the hotel room. I'm just trying to make this thing happen.
All right. Fuck it. Let's make it happen, dude. Fuck it.
All right. Are you gonna do it today?
Hey, Scotty Karate, bro. You got a camera?
Yeah. Of course. Okay.
Let's make this shit happen. I swear to God, let's make it happen. I swear to God, let's make it happen.
Let's do it right now. Let's make it official.
Hey, shut the fuck up, you
dude. I'll have to referee. I'll get like a GoPro on my. I'll get like glasses with the GoPro. Like
No, none of that, dude. Just make sure you document me beating this.
That's what I'm saying.
This fucking fool's ass.
Anything I see, if I'm refereeing with a GoPro on my head, you'll watch what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? As a referee.
Whatever, that's fine.
I can GoPro you from the headset.
I'm super fucking down, bitch ass.
I can referee and record at the same time.
All right, and that's cool. But you bitch ass won't do it. But whatever.
Can I bring a couple people, James? You gonna pay for it too?
Do what?
Can I bring a couple of people with me to watch the fight? I mean,
all right, you need a quarterman. Bring people to watch you get beat up.
Yeah, I want to bring my entourage. I got a manager, I got a producer.
You got to pay for the cut man, the quarterman, and the accommodations.
Okay.
Regularly.
Okay, I agree. I will pay for all that.
Oh,
I agree.
Awesome. Nice. When are we going to do this? When is it convenient for yourself there, James?
Hold on. I'm trying to think. How about tomorrow night?
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. I'm sure.
Yeah, but the thing is, don't you got to go to work on Monday?
No, I don't.
Okay, perfect. That's great.
So 100%. Shut the fuck up, dude. 100%. I'm sure I'll fuck you up tomorrow
Hold on
night.
a second. Listen, wait a minute. Maybe Monday's not new. I think Wednesday. You have to go to work on Wednesday?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. Because I was going to say you're going to be out, I would assume 3 days at least in a coma. So I want to make sure that you're going to be okay to go to work. Like, I don't know.
Hey,
like
hold
Thursday,
on, dude.
Friday.
Are you afraid to fight me?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm a lover, not a fighter, man.
Dude, I don't need like wait for this, wait for that. I don't need none of that, dude. We can just do it. I don't need to wait for nothing, homeboy.
Wait for what? What are you waiting for? Who's asking you to wait? We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you to purchase a ticket for Scotty, and then me and my entourage, which you just admitted and wanted to do, well, you're nice, cordial enough to do, so I appreciate that. And we can do it, but let me know.
Then let's fucking do it, bitch.
Well, you said tomorrow night. I'm waiting. Dude, I need the tickets.
Hold on, boy. Why are we talking about this shit? Let's do it.
Dude, you're on your laptop.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. Why are we even talking about it, nigga? If you want to do it, nigga, let's do it.
That's what I'm saying.
Nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
I
You're
swear
on
to
your
God,
laptop.
nigga, you want to do it, nigga, let's do it. Bitch.
Hold on a second. Can I speak for a second?
No, hold on a second, nothing. You want to fight me?
You're on your laptop? You're on your laptop?
Fuck that, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck whatever you think.
I'm assuming you can open up another.
Fuck whatever you think. If you want to fight me, let's fight.
I'm assuming you can go onto another tab, right? Go to American Airlines.
Whatever the fuck
Go
you're
to
assuming,
American
bitch.
Airlines. Purchase Scotty.
You ain't talking to me. Dude, I'll squabble with whoever.
No, I'll take a Frontier, man.
I'll squabble with you.
Don't even
Scotty,
Hey, shut the fuck up, dude. I was squabble with you.
Scotty, you just need to carry on, right? You just need to carry on, right?
Yeah,
That's it, right?
carry on.
8 ounces. What, you need 8 ounces to split it?
I'll pay for my bags. No, 8. Gloves? You mean gloves?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, James.
Hey, you know what it sounds like? You're afraid.
James.
That's what it sounds like. You're afraid as fuck.
You tell me what gloves you want to wear.
You won't even meet me.
I'll let James wear 8s. I'll wear 15.
Bitch.
Hold on a second, Scotty. You know what we can do? I can speak to I can speak to another guy that I know, right? We can do bare knuckle. That's even better, dude.
Then let's do that. Then let's do it.
You want to do bare knuckle? Dude, if you get your teeth...
let's do it, bitch. What the fuck
you have
think?
insurance?
Right?
You have insurance?
Then let's do it, bitch. What?
You have insurance?
I don't give a fuck about insurance, nothing, bitch. Listen, you want to bare knuckle me?
Listen, man, I want to make sure you're able to eat after and get dentures.
I ain't afraid of shit, bitch. You got me fucked up, homeboy. You got me super fucked up. I'm gonna bare knuckle you. Like what? I'm gonna be afraid? Nah, dude. Let's bare knuckle.
Bare
knuckle, bitch.
Bare knuckle. Done. Bare knuckle.
We can do that. We can do it.
Nah, you can't handle me bare knuckle, dude. Nah, I promise you can't. You can't handle me bare knuckle, nigga. Don't challenge me.
Me?
You cannot handle me bare knuckle. You cannot.
All right.
I promise you.
You make a lot of
promise you, nigga. I'm super savvy. I'm down to do it.
Oh,
let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking do it, dude. Everything is there. Hold on, dude. Shut the fuck up. Everything this nigga said, let's do it. Let's do it, bitch. But what the fuck you mean I'm scared? I'm scared of what, bitch? I ain't scared of nothing.
Dude, I see the fear coming on you.
You got, hold on, boy. You got me super fucked up. Think I'm scared of like what? But he won't bare knuckle. Nigga, I'll bare knuckle you right now, bitch.
Uh-oh.
I'll bare knuckle you right now. You don't tell me I'm scared of nothing. You scared of bare knuckle. I ain't scared of bare knuckle, nigga. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. You can't bare knuckle me. I know that. I know for a fact you can't bare knuckle me. Even all these other motherfuckers, like you know, They want to whatever they want to say about you. They can't bare knuckle me, huh? You for a fact, you can't bare knuckle me, huh? Dude, I'm a real one, homeboy. I'm a real one, homeboy. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's like bare knuckle each other and like see who wins. Maybe you'll win. Maybe I'll win. Whatever, dude. But I'm down. I'm super down to find out who wins. I'm super down.
Downtown Julie Brown?
The fuck out of here, you bitch ass motherfucker. You bitch ass motherfucker. You ain't down like I am. I'm down to fight, nigga.
Yes, sir.
I'm down to super like if you feel like you could beat me, do it.
Do it.
Nah, fuck doing it. Do it.
James, will you say I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that?
Ain't nobody in the world can fuck me up, dude. Straight the fuck up, dude. And that's how I feel. I swear to God, that's how I feel. Ain't nobody in the world, you, whoever, you cannot fuck me up and like, oh, dude, nah. It's not gonna happen. You're not gonna fuck me up, dude. You're not. I will fuck you up first. And I swear to God I will. If you think different, come challenge me. That's all you gotta do is come challenge me. Fuck out of here. That's all you gotta do is come challenge me. Yeah. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Oh, do this to James. Don't do that. You ain't doing shit to me. Do it. If you feel like you can do it, fucking do it, bitch. You feel me? I'll do this.
James,
shut your ass up. You ain't doing shit.
James,
you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit either. You stupid bitch.
Yeah,
you ain't
James,
doing shit either.
Send me the ticket. I'll come up tonight.
I already said it. You already know. You already know where I go. You already know. You know everything about me,
ticket.
Boy.
Send me the ticket. Set it up.
You ain't doing
John
shit.
Wayne,
I'm telling you, you're a bitch. I'm telling you, you're a bitch.
So fly me out.
I'm telling you to your face, you're a bitch.
You have plausible deniability if you fly me out. And if I don't show up, let me know. You can do it today, tomorrow, the next day, whatever. Send me up. Shorty, I'll be there. No, plus I got Easter break. I got a little bit of an Easter break coming up, bro. So we could definitely, if you want to sober up a little, it might be best for you. You know, I don't want to beat a drunk man when he's down. So yeah, just let me set the date.
Hold on.
Hold on. I think Vince is backstage. Hold on.
Shut your ass up. Vince won't say shit. Vince
He's
is like
backstage. He's back. Hey, he's backstage.
Hold on, dude. If you think you can beat my ass, do it.
Go ahead.
And then Vince think he can do it.
He's backstage, by the way. Backstage. Backstage. James, you're scared.
Let him back on, dude.
James, I will knock the marshmallows out your brain.
Shut up, bitch. You ain't
magically delicious.
You ain't doing shit. But I will let bitch back on.
All right, well, send me the ticket, fat boy. Let him up, faggot.
I'm about to, dude.
I'm about to. Well. James, hopefully you fucking shadowbox faster than you talk. About the thing that is.
Hey, dude. I don't have to let nobody here, dude. You want to fucking battle me? Let's go, me and you. I don't got to battle nobody. Dude. Let's go, me and you, dude. Fuck that, dude.
I'm just letting
Fuck
you know.
That, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. You tell me like, oh, I got that fucking like, dude. Fuck.
Yeah,
fuck
go ahead. Send me the ticket.
Whatever.
Cash App, Scotty Karate,
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, nigga. You want to battle me, bitch?
Cash App.
Do you want to battle me? Do you want to battle me? You better fucking bow down, nigga.
Yeah, go ahead. Send me my money. Or send the ticket. Actually,
I don't have to see you nothing. I'm telling you, nigga. You want to battle
live?
me?
Like, book the ticket live. Say, call him in.
Let's do it, bitch. fuck you and fuck whatever you say. Fuck you and fuck whatever you
pay
say.
for the
You
flight.
bitch ass nigga.
Don't tell the credit card over the line. But
telling you,
yeah,
I'm telling you, bitch.
send me that money, bro. You want me to find the price?
Send me that one.
Hey, why are you ducking COVID? James, come on. You know I'll fight you. You already said it. Well, yeah, I'll send you to hell, bro. But you're better off with COVID, though.
Hey,
COVID's is having fun with you.
I'm gonna
I'll
give
send
you
you
what
to
you
fucking
want.
hell.
I'm gonna give you what you want.
I'm gonna give you what you want.
No, you
that
said
what you told-
COVID. He wants to come here. Let's go.
He's backstage.
I just said I'm gonna give you what you want. You stupid motherfucker. You're dumb. You're so dumb.
Well, I'm just saying, you're backstage because don't say I didn't tell you. Sounds like you're ducking him. And you know goddamn well you're not going to fight me.
Hold on, bitch.
Hold
Dad
on.
won't fight you. Hold on. Hey, fuck COVID. Fuck COVID. Fuck all that. Fuck that, dude. You think I won't fight you, dude? Fuck you, dude.
I know you.
Fuck you, nigga. You won't fight me, bitch. You're afraid
Well,
and you're
come on
relying.
down.
Hold on. You
I'll buy
faggot ass bitch.
I'll buy you a
You're
hotel
relying on
Disneyland.
COVID to like have your back.
No, come to fucking Disneyland.
You're relying on COVID to have your back, bitch.
No. Come to Disneyland. I'll sponsor you.
How about you do it right now?
What? Fight me or fight
How
you
about you?
or like
No.
what?
Fight me
No,
right
I got
now.
the hotel.
How about you like
you're gonna fly down. I'll put you up in the hotel in Disneyland. You can bring your kids to watch you get your ass whooped. Take them out afterwards.
Hey, you know what? Hey, COVID's. I know for me like. I know you look for me like to like have your back, but I'm not gonna have your back. I promise you, I'm not.
COVID's? What?
Yeah, COVID's. He wants me to have his back. Whatever. I'm
James,
not.
you need to stop that alcohol, bro. You can handle the Medea. I mean, you can barely handle the Medea loans. Liquor is fucking you up. I'm just telling you. Oh, real talk.
Hey, maybe I'm super fucked up. Whatever, nigga. Maybe I'm super fucked up though. But you are more fucked up than me.
Okay, well let the dude on panel.
No, hey, hold on, dude. I'm gonna tell you why, dude.
No, I was trying to referee, bro. Like you're coming at me. You're gonna fucking. I'll send you back. I'll tell you right now. You can think whatever you want to think, but I'll just a fucking long day. You better pack a fucking lunch. You better pack a fucking picnic basket, you fat ass. I'll knock the marshmallows out your brain. Magically delicious, straight up. I'm just telling you. Real talk.
Well,
you said, let me know. I'll let you sober up. You're so dumb. You fucking.
Hey, can I speak?
It wouldn't be ethical. Go ahead, you fucking drunk fuck. You're fucking slurring and fucking embarrassing yourself.
But you would never knock me out to where you would never knock me out.
I will send you to fucking. I will send you snoring, bro.
Like I would have like.
I will knock you till fucking marshmallows come out.
That would never happen. And if you
that would never happen.
Hold on, dude.
Yeah, because you hide in your garage and you won't fight. That's why that will never happen.
If
you're too much of a pussy to find out.
Then fucking do it.
Then do it. Dude, you ain't gonna do anything. You sit in your fucking garage. You're scared to leave the house. You run your mouth online. You know goddamn well I'll meet you anytime. Let me know.
All right. All I'm saying is do it.
Well, let me know when you want to do it. It takes two to tango, bitch. I can't fight you unless you fight back. Do it. Like, well, fucking you do something.
Okay.
Pussy.
Can I tell you honestly? I wasn't trying to fight you, but I will fight you. It's all good though. I'll fight you. It's all good.
That's what I said. I said I'd referee, and you're the one that's all trying to bring me into this. I told you let COVID's up, and he'll give you a little bit of time to sober up. So I'll fucking roll up quick. You piss me off hard enough. You're not that far, faggot. I'll get on the fucking. I'll be there in a few hours.
Nigga, roll up then. You fucking faggot bitch. You tell me you're gonna roll up on me, do it.
If you piss me off enough.
How can you talk about it? You never do it.
Because you're so drunk, you're embarrassing yourself.
You talk about it, but you never fucking do it, bitch.
You're not a credible
I'm gonna roll up on you. I'm gonna do this, bitch. Do it, bitch.
You're entertaining.
You think I'm scared of you, bitch?
You're my entertainment.
You think I'm scared of you? Hold on, homeboy. Do you think I'm scared of you?
I don't care if you're scared.
Break the fuck up, homeboy. Do you think I'm scared of you?
Set the date.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna roll up on you. I'm gonna do this. Nigga, do it.
Well,
do it. Everything you say you're gonna do it.
I'm late on my
King's game. Every step of the way, I'll beat your ass.
I'll tell you what. You sober up, and I'm gonna watch the Kings game. And I'll try to get drunk.
Fuck that.
And let me know if you're ready. Then,
you said you would fuck me up. Dude, fuck me up.
Dude, I will send you to hell, James.
Dude, you said you would fuck me up. Fuck me up. You would send me hell. Fuck me. Send me hell then. Do it, bitch.
I will not
Hey, you faggot motherfucker, do it. Don't fucking threaten me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
I'll put you in the bay.
Bitch.
Dude, I'll make you go to Alcatraz, bro.
Do it.
I'll give you a life sentence.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. James, you're boring. So just let me know when you want to fight. Just set the date. Drunk ass fucking lunatic. You're scared to fucking.
I'm drunk as fuck, but
you're scared of COVID now. You even tapped out the COVID, dude. Dude, you tapped out the trolling. Like, don't troll me the COVID. Dude, I'll do a lot worse than fucking troll you. Let me tell you.
Then fucking do it, bitch.
Do it. Do it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that.
Then fucking do it.
Okay, well, watch out. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't threaten me, nigga. Do it.
Do it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Whatever, nigga.
Pussy. Pussy. Hey, we want some pussy. Everybody say, hey, James, he's a pussy. Hey, James, a pussy. Remember you're all trying to threaten me? You said you're going to come down to SoCal? I remember that shit. I was like, that. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wait. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Because I will threaten you. I will threaten you.
You said, you're like, I'm coming to
motherfucker, dude.
I'm coming to SoCal.
Whoever said that, I will threaten you. Like, well, nobody will threaten you. I'll threaten you right now, bitch. I'll threaten you right now, bitch.
Go ahead. I'm really scared.
Like, nobody will threaten you, dude.
I'm so scared.
Then don't be scared, nigga.
I'm very scared.
Don't be scared about me.
James
what I'm saying, dude.
threatened me. The San Francisco Red Rum, or Red Rider. Sorry, not Red Rum. Red Rider.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm part of that.
The BB gun bandits coming after me. He got fake guns.
Hey, dude, I cannot wait till you like fuck this dude. Like fuck this whole channel. Like whatever.
You want me to fuck a dude? What?
No, I cannot. I said I cannot wait until this dude fucks your channel up. Because you are lying like fuck. Whatever.
Who's gonna fuck up my channel? Go ahead. Fuck up my channel. I'll make another one. I already got a few. I got a few to spare. Go ahead. Pussy.
All right. Do you have channels that are dedicated to me?
No, I definitely don't. I'd be embarrassed to make a channel dedicated to you. Honestly, I would never do that.
Right.
Do you think that's something I would do? Like, for all the people, you think I would dedicate a channel to anyone on YouTube?
Honestly, I don't know.
Well, I would assume that not. I would not do that. That's not my
All right,
things to do list.
hey,
I'm gonna make a few more channels. I mean, I'll make fun of you on my own channel for sure, but I don't need to make a channel about you. That would be like giving you too much credit.
That's cool, dude, and I'm cool with that.
You're cool with me making fun of you on my channel? Okay, we'll talk about it later then. UFC's on tonight. Bro, you're so drunk, you gotta sober up. You're gonna miss the fucking Lopez.
The whole time we're talking, you sound like somebody I know.
Cause it's me. You know me.
I
You've been
already
talking
know
for
it's you,
years.
you fucking faggot. I already know it's you fucking weirdo.
Oh, you're talking about Sebastian again? You sound like Sebastian.
I already know that the thing you were saying was you. I already knew that, dude. Why are you like portraying like I didn't do that? You did do that.
What are you talking about? James, you're embarrassing yourself here. James, it's Scotty. I never pretended to be anyone but myself.
Scotty, dude, you're good.
The COVID's guy, he's backstage, or he was. I mean, he probably left.
Fuck COVID, dude. Do you think I give a fuck about COVID, dude? I know you're good, dude. You're good. You made some shit, whatever, nigga,
I'm
whatever.
great.
It is what it is.
I never made anything. Hold on.
That motherfucker,
James,
like, I'm
do you
COVID,
think that?
I'm
Hold on.
COVID,
No.
I'm COVID.
James, do you think that I made a channel about
COVID?
James,
I'm telling you, fuck COVID, fuck him, fuck whatever things about, fuck him.
Hold
fuck
on, he's
COVID
saying he
for
left.
life.
He's still backstage. He's backstage right now still.
Whatever, nigga. COVID, come tell me something that I'm wrong. I already know for a fact
he's gonna
that motherfucker, dude.
He says he's gonna knock your fucking Skittles out your mouth. So I'm just saying. Sounds like you're ducking him. Because I mean, you know, I'm gonna fight. It's another person. It's just, fine. I'll make you say my name every time you get drunk. But I'll put that fear into you, son. But no, yeah, like you got a new opponent now. Come on, James. It's been boring. You've been pretend fighting me for years, right? The Kings are on and UFC's tonight. I'm gonna try to get drunk so I can sound like you. What do you think about that?
Hey, dude, shut your bitch ass up, dude, so you can sound like me. Really?
Dude, you're slurring.
Hold on, dude. Oh, you have to hold on, dude. You cannot sound like me. I'm real as fuck, dude. The thing that you do is like, oh, I hope James D, like, I hope he appreciates what I said. Oh,
what?
Man, shut your ass up, you dumbass bitch.
I never said that. I literally. I'm gonna get 2 quarts of beer.
James
I'm gonna try to catch up.
Wait.
I'm gonna get some quarts of beer. I guess it's a Dos Equis.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Got it.
Shut up. Because you're lying.
Then I'm getting Dos Equis?
You're lying. You are a liar. You're a lying ass bitch.
That's good.
Nobody ever said nothing about James D, but you said
anything.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You're trying to say that I made channels about you or said something about you. I don't know what you're talking about. No, thank you. I'll be good.
You're already fucking dead, nigga, and I'm not afraid of you. I swear to God, I'm not afraid of
you. No one made channels, James.
Yeah, you did, bitch.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did, nigga. You told these niggas like, oh,
thank you. James, are you taking the VA drugs again? Are you on those VA supplements? What's wrong with you, James? I never made a channel about you.
No, I'm just telling you what you did.
You're saying like I'm a trollop rules your ass? Like hell no. Like I ain't making a fucking James D channel. I'd rather fucking punch myself in the fucking head with a hammer than make a James D channel.
Then fucking do
well,
it, bitch.
There's a bigger probability of me knocking myself out.
Then fucking hey, dude.
Live stream
hey, dude.
than making goddamn James D channel. Do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But I will not make a goddamn James Beach. That's embarrassing. I mean, I know Trollope will. No offense to Trollope, but like that's not my steez. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not how I get down. Like you're just funny to fuck around with. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the Kings game pretty soon because I'm going back. I can't be fighting with you. My wife will be upset. She'd be like, "Fuck that James D. He ain't gonna fight you." But even my wife knows you're not gonna fight me. You're just a fucking. You ain't fighting. You won't even fight fucking COVIDs on a goddamn line.
All right, nigga, I'll fight you though.
You're tapping on your don't.
I will fight you, you faggot bitch. You faggot
Don't stop. Will you please stop trolling me?
You faggot bitch. Nigga, you won't fight me though?
Dude, he's backstage. I'm about to leave you, so you're gonna leave COVID backstage. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife and watch hockey. So I'll come back later if you're still alive, but I'm gonna try to drink these 2 beers and try to get caught up to your drunk ass. I don't know if I'm drunk enough to deal with you right now. Well, you won't fight me. You won't even fight me.
I won't even say nothing. Dude. I already know, dude. You already fucked up. It's all good though. I won't say nothing.
Don't say anything.
I won't, because I love you. I won't say shit, because I love you, dude.
You love me.
That's the only reason why I won't say shit.
Well, I love you too, James. We're just let up the homie. I'm pulling up at the casa. Ahora mismo. Necesito ir a la televisión para la. How do you say ice hockey? The game of hockey. Sobre ganar. It's been a while since I took Spanish. But
honestly, I am on your side, dude. But fuck, you know what?
It's fine, James. I'm just saying, like, you can fight me or not fight me. It's not gonna make it. I don't really care one way or another. It's just saying, like, you as a man, you're gonna be like, you won't fight me. Like,
wait. 100% have your back, right? If these other people don't have your back, dude, you know what, dude? I'm ready to bow to them. Fuck that, nigga.
James, I know you don't have my back, but it's fine.
No, I have your back, dude. You have no idea, dude. I have your back so much so close. And I you know what?
No, it's fine that you do or don't.
Shut your ass up, boy. I'm ready. Are you ready to die? Are you ready to die?
I'm already dead.
Okay, I'm ready to die, dude. I'm ready to fucking die, dude. These motherfuckers want to what? Say whatever, nigga. Say whatever, nigga. For real. I'm ready to die for my shit. I'm ready to die for my shit.
Well, I don't think that's a great idea, but it's fine if you want to think that.
It better be, nigga. You show these motherfuckers, dude. I'm ready to die too. Fuck you. I'm ready to die for what I believe in. You know what I mean?
Okay, James. That's fine. I believe you. I'm just saying, why don't you want to watch UFC tonight? Because at the rate you're going, you're not going to make it.
Dude, I already know I'm not going to make it. I already know that. But I'm better than you. Dude, I'm better than you. I promise you, I'm better than you.
I get it.
And these motherfuckers like, oh, I'm gonna do this to you. You ain't doing shit to me, boy. You ain't doing shit to me, dude. I'm so much better. They can't do shit to me.
I agree, 100%. So that's why you should bring up COVID, because I'm back at home right now. I can bring you in the house, but
the reason why I'm bringing you up, the reason why I bring up COVID is because he's like, I'll do this, but you won't really do it, dude. You're a fucking faggot. You won't really do it. You're like, oh, I'll do this, but you won't really do it, dude. I'm gonna tell you. They're not willing to do what I do. I'm willing to die, dude. I'm willing.
Which, James, don't fall out of your chair.
I did. I fell out of my chair and I'm willing to fucking die.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. Don't even get carried away on these live streams. I'm just saying.
Fuck that. Yeah, I fell down on my chair, nigga. I fell down on my chair, you bitch ass faggot. Don't even know what I'm talking about. Yes, I did. I fell down on my chair.
I believe it. Are you okay?
Hey, dude, I'm super okay, bro. I'm super fucking okay, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga. Dude, I'm telling you. These motherfuckers like, oh, you fell down in the chair with nigga. You don't know what I did, bitch. You bitch ass motherfucker. You don't know what I did.
What did
you don't even know what I did. You don't know what I did. You faggot motherfuckers. Oh, my God, bro.
Okay.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna tell you, dude. I had to go take a piss. Whatever, nigga. I had to take a piss. Nigga, what? I had to take a piss. Oh my God, bro. You bitch ass. You bitch ass motherfuckers, dude. You don't even know me. I'm telling you, you're my boy. You're my boy, my nigga. These bitch ass niggas, they don't know me. You don't know me, bitch. I'll fuck you up every day in life, dog. Fuck you up, dude. I swear to God, I will. Every day in life, I'll fuck you up.
No, I'm saying this phone is.
Oh, Candy, yeah. Yeah.
So, you want to let me on panel? I'm saying. James.
I can do whatever the fuck, nigga. I swear to God, dude, whatever the fuck, nigga.
Okay, so you're not gonna let COVID's on, but you'll let me on, right? It's fine.
I'm gonna let myself off, nigga. Fuck whatever the fuck, nigga. You can't fuck with me.
That's
all
right.
these motherfuckers, hold on, homeboy. All these motherfuckers they think like, oh, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. Nigga, you can't fuck with me. You can't. I promise you, I'm better than you. I promise you, I'm better. I have a whole army. I have a whole fucking army. You fucking faggot bitch motherfucker, dude. I have a whole army. You can't fuck with me, boy.
You're an army? Who consists of this army? Do you want to name any of your recruits?
Who? Oh, hold on, dude. Who was that saying that to me? Is that you?
Yeah, James. I'm gonna call into my other phone. Call it. Let me up.
All right. Yeah. So that's you.
Well, no. Give me a second. Copy. No, because this phone's in the red, bro. I've been on the shit killed my phone. Yeah, some of us fucking have jobs, James. I was at work.
I got a job too.
Blowjobs don't count.
So you have a job, bro.
Okay. I'm coming in right.
Hey, hold on. Just shut the fuck up. You ain't got no job, dude. You got a job? Dude.
Okay, I'm backstage.
Oh, I go clean people's pools, dude. You ain't got no fucking job, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck everything you think about, dude. You ain't got no job. I clean pools. Like, well, okay.
James, I'm backstage.
Whatever, nigga, you backstage?
I'm still backstage. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I can take. I'm gonna drop out the other one, dude. I'm looking at the chat, like Lisa and Becky talking shit, like the white trash fucking queens of YouTube. Well, good try. And Terry, I don't think you want to fucking smoke with me, girl. I'll tell you right now. I'll send you fucking packing, just like fucking James. Apparently, James is fucking wasted. Woo! And they're gonna blame me on taking the shirt. I didn't tell him to take the shirt off. James is the one that tells me to take my shirt off. Fucking and loser ass fucking Lisa and fucking white trash Becky. Becky, your husband works in a fucking can factory. You're on disability. You've been on disability, straight up. Like, no offense to disabled people, but like, you don't even have a fucking job, and if you could have one, then you're robbing fucking disability. So like, how the fuck are you gonna talk shit when your husband works at a goddamn can factory? Lisa's like a fucking YouTube charlatan who fucking hangs around the lowest parts of fucking YouTube. Like, yeah, we all want to be Lisa when we grow up. I want to be a fucking crazy white trash fucking Jersey Shore fucking flop bitch named Lisa. Got it. Some sort of fucking cat lady wine hunt. Got it. Oh, there's a nest on the ground. Oh, there's a bird nest on the ground. Oh. But yeah, now that James is fucking gone, whoo, dude, my wife for sure is like, James is a super degen. Like, Scotty, no one wants to hear drunk fucking James. And all that James ducks COVIDs, all these loser, and then these people are like, Scotty won't stream. Like, motherfucker, I've been streaming for like 40 days. With your fucking stalker children. Now, did you teach the kids to stalk, or did the kids teach you to stalk? You know, Adam one? Yeah, but anyway, later fuckwads. I'm here with my wife. Hi, wife. and have fun on the fucking whatever stream. And yeah, I'll be back around tonight, but I'm gonna check about hockey and MMA. And I got bigger fish to fry than you fucking white trash retards. So catch you on the sea in hell, bitch. Bitches. Bitches! Kill yourself. Oh, Terry, I got 3 wins, bitch. You're fucking. Speaking of white trash, hey Terry, we can put you on the white trash menu too. I got more wins than you and your man. So, and all your friends. None of your friends have pro wins, Terry. You're a white trash loser. Kill yourself. Later.
Wow, it's actually the biggest pieces of white trash that talk like that, in my opinion. Isn't that amazing? Everyone else is so beneath him. That's some white trash shit. Anyways, they're dorks. Amazing. Thanks for tuning in. He sure did, Darlene. That's what James does. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for joining in, everybody.
I think you just want to get me alone, Mitch, and that'll never happen. Never. Absolutely never will you ever get me alone.
Mitch, if you could get a woman alone, it would prove that you're not gay, because you never gave an answer to that question, by the way.
What question?
If you were gay.
So I'm going to stand here and answer that kind of question in front of a bunch of gay guys?
Well, no, I'm definitely not a gay guy. And
I'm not gay. I'm most certainly not gay.
These men are not gay.
And a beautiful wife in the bedroom.
Hey, Hoax, everyone on this panel has got kids except for you.
That says a lot. Because it is hard to get somebody pregnant through anal.
Oh!
Your favorite. Unless you're at a Diddy party. Oh.
Well, anything can happen at one of those. Ouch.
You also never answered whether you have ever actually had teenagers in your Discords, and we saw some evidence tonight where Richard Miller, Z, clearly stated that back in the day when you were still hanging with Thomas, that they had an 11-year-old that Thomas was sending adult-oriented shit to.
Oh, God,
What do you think
Mitch,
about
you wouldn't dare do that.
Oh, no, Mitch did that. Mitch did that.
No.
Mitch did that.
Shame on you, Mitch. And all of the scandalous things you try to point at me, and you did that?
Why do you hang out with career criminals, Mitch?
Why are you hanging around?
Why do you hang out with someone who's convicted of stalking and harassing and violation of court orders?
Extortion.
Alicia,
why do you hang out with people, Mitch? Huh?
Alicia,
why do you hang out with people like that, Mitch?
If it turned out
why are people your friends, Mitch?
If it turned out that Thomas Schoenberger was a good guy, wouldn't you feel bad about what you've done?
No, because I do not believe that any of the evidence that I have facing Thomas would prove that to me. Sorry.
But we do have evidence that Thomas is a convicted career criminal.
He is.
And why do you say he's a good guy?
Why would you think so? Tell me why you think he's such a good guy.
Why do you choose to associate with him when he's a career criminal?
What do you get out of associating with Thomas because he's such a good guy? What do you get out of it?
So, Mitch, explain this hit list of Thomas Schoenberger's right here that's on the screen. So, Thomas Schoenberger sends this hit list to Zach Quaid, who he paid to attack everybody.
I got the receipts of the payments.
He said to Zach that these are the bad actors. And he names, there's a group of mercenaries that get paid to cause trauma. They dox and attack and defame. Here's a partial list, Thomas says. And he names DeFango. And then he names Lestat. He names Jethro. He names me. Let's see.
Did you get left out?
I got left out of this.
Joel Bott. He names Marcus Conte, Denise Mattow, and Sherry Vaughn. Okay? And then we go beyond that, and we start looking at the scripts that he sends to Zach. And let me just scroll through these so I can find the one I'm looking for. Just for your entertainment, by the way.
You know what I think? Okay, you guys.
What do you think, Mitch? What do you think? Tell us what you think.
You guys be as hateful as you want, and I realize you guys are like on this like.
We're being condescending, not hateful.
You guys are on this like
You're on this fucking Thomas sucking fucking
I'm so
wicked
tired
balls
of being
thing.
harassed about this shit. You have no idea.
So, Mitch, here you go. Thomas is scripting Zach, and he's telling Zach to say Giannini, which is Sharkbelly Kelly, looks like the ghost of Isaac Capia's back. I've got about 30 more videos to do. Imagine that.
What does your mom think, Mitch, that you're hanging out with somebody who antagonizes people whose friends have died? Have you told her that your relationship with Thomas Schoenberger and what you do for him?
Or that the fact that people around him end up dying?
Your mom. Yes, your mom. What does your mom think about what you do when you come on here and just troll people and try to get people to react so you can get content for your fucking 20-person videos?
We use the Batman theme song, he says. is the title of this email. We're going to get down to the bottom of who hated Isaac.
So that's a great question. Mitch, how do you feel about that Thomas is asking Zach to make a video with that?
You think that's okay?
Is that okay that your friend's doing that?
Why not?
Why not? Because it's not true? That's why.
Absolutely none of it's true.
So you hold me to the fire of truth, but it's okay for your best buddy who pays you to do what you're doing to everybody right now to harass people
whose friends are dead.
Right. So you're okay with that, but you're not okay with the truth coming from someone who is actually there. Answer that, Mitch. Explain that. I'd like an explanation for that.
Like, you guys are so fucked up.
We're so what, Mitch?
What? Because we show the evidence? We're fucked up.
You literally lied about me. I haven't lied about you. You're slipping in little lies. Why not just?
No, I don't think we're slipping any little lies. There's receipts all over the place here, Mitch.
You've platformed many people that have lied about me, and you went right along with it because it's content. You went right along with it. You can't say you haven't. We've shown many of your show clips.
Mitch,
just
your show
me a river, Jesse.
Oh, no, I would beat you into an oblivion if I ever fucking met you. You piece of fucking garbage.
Violence? Do you think you're a big tough guy? You're going to threaten violence against people?
I think it's certainly tougher than you are.
Dude, it's not a threat, Mitch. It's a promise. If I ever met you face to face, I would.
Let's all remember, the only way Mitch fights is with emotional abuse against women. So,
that's true. I've seen it myself. You're not a nice person, Mitch. You're a piece of shit. You're an emotionally abusive person to everybody.
With what you have said about my wife and my fucking daughter, yes, you get no forgiveness for any of that shit.
You do not. No forgiveness.
None. I don't give two fucks what you say about me, but the shit you've done and said about my wife and my daughter, for that you deserve a fucking ass whooping, and I'm the 60-year-old motherfucker that would give it to you. Trust me on that.
You sold your fucking soul to Thomas Schoenberger, fucking Mitch.
The truth of the matter.
The truth of the matter
is. The truth of the matter is that you ignore the truth of the matter.
Is that you guys,
everyone watching this show and who will watch the future knows who and what you are.
You chose to embark.
Your mask is torn off, dude.
You chose to embark on a crusade online about people that offended you, and you got punched in the mouth, and now.
No, we chose to embark on an investigation into the death of Isaac Cappy.
Now you're crying about it.
And then people like Thomas Schoenberger came around and started their psyops on everyone.
You're slurring a little bit, but if you're talking about me, I embarked in a crusade against Thomas Schoenberger, not against all you fucking queer boys. Not you queer boys.
Who the fuck you are, man?
Exactly.
Mitch, you're nobody.
You have an agenda. This guy just said that he.
You definitely got an agenda.
This guy just said that he embarked on a crusade against Thomas.
Have an agenda.
What do you get out of your relationship with Thomas Schoenberger that makes you feel like you are hanging out with a good and wholesome person? What do you get out of that? People want to know what you get out of your relationship with Thomas.
The Lift the Veil Isaac Cappy Roundtable. Why would Jesse Davis go up there except to push his Thomas Schoenberger agenda and to help?
No, Mitch.
Try again.
Enigma.
No, Mitch. We just showed you why Jesse went up there, to show that Thomas Schoenberger had other people pushing bullshit agendas about Isaac Cappy's death.
Like
Thomas
you're doing here tonight.
was doing that. It involved Isaac Cappy, what I was speaking about, and it involved Thomas Show Me the Burger's involvement. Now, my problem has always been with Schoenberger, and because you chose to inject yourself and come at me because you didn't like me going at Thomas Schoenberger, that's why you did what you did, and that's why if I ever see you, I will beat your ass. Period. Just remember that.
You're a piece of shit.
Okay, Jesse, let's follow that. What did you just say? What did you just throw?
I said you're a piece of shit, hoax.
How about I take
Someone needs to
both of
piss on you, you fucking
How about I
turd.
take you guys on 2-on-1?
How about you just come knock at my door, sweetheart, and I'll whoop your ass right here live on camera.
How about 2-on-1?
But then he'd have to
I bet
show
he's got
his face,
multiple fucking
Jesse.
angles of that door too.
Bring your happy ass here. You all have my address. You guys have doxed me 1 billion times over. Bring your happy ass here. Talk to your fucking agent and your producer and tell them to book you a fucking flight.
How about I beat up Jerry Davis and Phoenix Enigma and Jerry Davis's daughter all in one night?
Well, first off, my daughter would kick your ass by herself, and I most certainly will beat you to a fucking pulp and then send you.
Wow, what a big man. He's got to beat up a girl.
He can't pick
What
on
a big
women.
man. He's got to beat up a girl.
Children.
Exactly.
This is a very small
you see
human
the
being.
obvious similarities between himself and Thomas Schoenberger. This is what happens when Thomas Schoenberger grooms somebody, everybody.
Oh, it's obvious.
This is
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what happened. You guys like
No, we're
saying the
taking
word
notes,
grooming.
believe me.
Thomas Schoenberger groomed you to believe whatever the fuck
Alicia Ray,
that's just the way it is.
and Isaac
You have no thoughts of your own.
They heard
You're a total mocking
Alicia
parrot.
Ray.
You're a
Alicia
parrot
Ray
like
and
for
Happy
a pilot
Isaac.
like
Even
Titus
Skilly
Frog.
knew you'd threaten a woman.
they
Even
heard Phil
Skilly
Collins.
knew you'd threaten a woman.
You're threatening women, man.
You're threatening women, dude.
You see that brace you got? You see that brace you got on your neck? You see the brace on your neck, dude? That will extend all the way to your fucking toes, should I ever meet you in real life. Goodbye, Hoax. You're done for the night, you little pussy. Goodbye, Hoax.
We may be finding out Mitch's real name here
Petunia?
in the future. Yeah.
What a tough guy. He's going to beat my daughter up. My daughter
I heard
would
that. He said it.
He's
gonna
gotta beat
your
up
daughter.
girls.
Break his bones. I mean, John in the chat said it correctly. You backed the wrong horse, Hoax. You got in bed with Schoenberger. I guess he teabagged you one too many times and you liked it. And you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. But we'll wait for your next little, cry session on your next stream when you try to utilize this as some kind of content. And you think you got a W, as you call it. Because, no, dude, you got the big fucking L tonight. The big L.
There's no point in answering questions from Hoax. You're not having an honest intellectual conversation or any kind of a meaningful conversation when you're talking to Hoax. He is a character. He is a scam. He is a troll. He's a trope. He's not a real person.
Right.
He's just not a real person. For all intents and purposes, he's just a voice that attempts to terrorize people on behalf of Thomas Schoenberger.
Well,
that's all he is.
He can't help himself. He cannot get enough of fucking browbeating because he just comes back for more. Look.